in this bitch. You know we gonna be in this motherfucker. We a little late tonight, but it's okay. It's okay. What's up, fellas? How y'all doing?
I'm doing. Hey, Max will be good nigga for master. Good nigga for master.
This nigga. Edge Counsel Max Powers. Edge Counsel. He is an Edge Counsel. What you call spokesperson, speaking against all of these cases of Edge Counsel. He is trying to stop it. The phenomenon today. And me, I'm just your mini big back breaker, shit talker, wildcat, baby. And of course, we always got Crypto Guru.
Yeah, baby.
What, bro?
I'm ending Edge cancer at one joke at a time, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hey, I support your vision in your fucking your ministry, dude. That's your ministry, dog. I support it. That's in their shit, dude.
That's why they mad at me. Like, hey, Max would be. Lady called me a coon the other day, and so she didn't like what I said. I was just like, well, Max Power will be good nigga for master. Good nigga for master. Good nigga.
Oh, you stupid.
And she didn't like that shit. Like she actually was highly offended.
I bet she was. She'll get over it.
You see black men like Max, you know, they are sellouts. I was like, ma'am. I was like, ma'am, you married to a white man.
Wow.
I was like,
really?
I was like, man, y'all fake ass pro blacks do be having nerves and shit. Y'all be talking
nerves of steel.
Y'all be talking all this shit, be loud and wrong and shit. But when it comes to where the hell my lotion at? My hands.
Speaking of loud and wrong, we'll get into that when we talk about relationships tonight, because Dr. Umar done hit an all-time low once again. This nigga just cannot help but to grift and pander to somebody. This nigga is not pandering. I'm not gonna say too much. This nigga is not pandering to black men, but I digress.
Yo, Sean, the funniest shit.
He ain't shit, dude.
That you watched him whenever he.
What, dog?
Did he watch that nigga come out on the stage? This nigga, he raised the black queen shot. Everybody started going wild.
I saw the video in my damn feed and YouTube.
Oh my God.
I did not care to click on it. But from what I saw in the title, obviously what happened was he was like saying, "Don't date snow bunnies," and the fucking crowd start chanting, "Snow bunnies never." Black women, what they said? Black women, what did they say, dude? I can't remember. It's something about snow bunnies never, black queens forever. I think it's snow bunnies never, black queens forever. He had the crowd shouting that shit. I'm like, y'all do realize this motherfucker got 3 baby mamas. He ain't never fucking married now one of them. He knew before he fucked the first baby mama he wasn't gonna marry, and he still did it. And y'all motherfuckers sitting here taking this nigga shit as fucking Bible. Y'all ain't realize this nigga grifting and ain't finna do shit but take y'all money and continue to do the same thing the Democratic Party is doing to black folks, which is fucking brainwashing y'all and fooling y'all motherfucking asses. Y'all can have that motherfucker. Y'all can have him. He can kiss my ass. I'm at the point, man, I see Dr. Goddamn Umar in public. I want to slap him open-handed. Just open hand slap him off the rip. Don't say shit, just, hey, what's up? What the fuck was that for, nigga? Because your ass is a grifting, stealing ass motherfucker, and I dare you to hit me back. We gonna scrap today. Shit. But anyway, folks, we gonna go into some politics real quick. Let me get this shit queued up, because we are the 3-Man Podcast, and we talk about a lot of shit. We gonna definitely talk about this shit right here that's been going on with this. This fool ass woman here, man. This y'all fall for y'all Democrats. I swear, man. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Good God, man, she need to be stopped. But then again, you know what? No, I'm gonna change my opinion on Jasmine Crockett. Please let her talk as much as she fucking want to.
Yes, please.
As much as she need. Yes. Matter of fact,
give
give her a fucking goddamn
mic.
whole give her the mic all the time. All the fucking time. Because this chick here is single-handedly taking down the whole Democratic Party, and she don't even know that she's doing that shit. This shit's funny. Super funny. Let me see if I can get this shit. I can't do it like that. Anyway, it don't. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and start the music, and we're going to go straight into this, y'all. Let's go.
Republicans threatening to censure Texas Congresswoman Jasmine Crockett after she made this comment about Governor Greg Abbott. Listen.
Y'all know we got Governor Hot Wheels down there. Come on now. And the only thing hot about him is that he is a hot mess, honey.
Is it me or does it look like Jasmine Crockett merged up underneath the arms, dog? She looks like one of them chicks that's musty, dog. Like she gotta have that goddamn that Meacham antiperspirant deodorant for women to know this goddamn be mercy. Like her underarm smell like goddamn old orange peels, nigga.
I don't got nothing bad to say about Jasmine Crockett. Only thing I can say bad about her, this bitch look like Negan. Like, you remember The Walking Dead?
Yeah, man. Hey, and anybody listening, I'm sorry to do this to you, but it's been done to me, and I have to do it to you. Jasmine Crockett got a cock eye. Once you see it once, you will never unsee it. But on to the tape, nigga.
Wow. Abbott has been in a wheelchair for over 40 years after a large tree fell and crushed his back while he was jogging. So let's make fun of that, shall we, Jasmine Crockett? She posted on X after getting backlash, not really backing down. She kind of doubled down. I wasn't thinking about the governor's condition. I was thinking about the planes, trains, and automobiles he used to transfer migrants into communities led by black mayors.
Bull. Yeah.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
I'm talking about for real, dog. How the hell you really, Jasmine Crockett? How stupid do you think people are that you was actually talking about the wheels he used on the planes, train, and automobiles to transfer migrants? Really? You really tried to goddamn explain that shit away? Just like I told Dragon the other day. I caught this damn chick in a fucking lie that I met on Tinder, and I confronted her with the shit. And the less you say is better. This bitch went into this tirade trying to explain to me that she ain't no motherfucking mango, that she don't walk the streets of Censured. Bitch, it's mangoes all over the whole nation of DR. They don't just be in Censured. How the fuck you think I was gonna believe that shit? Just like how the fuck you think people gonna believe she wasn't mocking this nigga for being in a wheelchair? Got to be motherfucking careful, y'all. Yes.
I'm even more appalled that the very people who unequivocally support Trump, a man known for racially insensitive nicknames and mocking those with disabilities, are now outraged.
So then she fucking deflects and has to bring up Trump and what he said. It's the same old fucking script that every Democratic congressman, senator uses. Talking when they get caught in some shit, they want to bring up January 6th. They want to bring up Trump and what he said. They bring up January 6th to debunk or to not call or hold the people accountable for the domestic terrorism that they're doing to these Tesla dealerships and these Tesla cars and these owners. They want to bring up January 6th. And then when it comes to mocking anybody, they want to bring up Trump and what he does. That's deflection. So I guess it's two wrongs make a fucking right, don't they, folks?
Actually, yo, you want to hear something so funny? If I could find this mother, what the fuck I put my keys? You know what? Fucking don't worry about it. I don't need it. All right, you want to hear something so funny? Yo, okay, here's the funny shit. Do you remember Family Guy? It's an old Family Guy commercial, right? I mean, not commercial. It's an old Family Guy episode. It was when Lois was running for front office. And every single time she talked, she didn't really say nothing, but she just said 9/11, and the whole crowd just cheered and go, wow.
Oh, shit.
That's what basically
it reminds you
niggas,
of.
Yeah, that's basically what these niggas are nowadays. It's just basically every single time I hear that, it just sounds like they just saying 9/11 over and over again, and the whole crowd is going wild. Remember
Exactly.
when Joe Biden said "True now, shout out of pressure," the whole crowd cheered. When he said "better cap care," the whole crowd cared. The whole crowd goddamn went berserk. Nigga. I was like, oh
man.
shit, what the fuck is better cap care?
Hey, no, I have to get the other soundboard because I have to get those two sound bites. That shit, man, takes me out every time you say that shit, nigga. True now, shower suppression.
You know what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. You know, true now, shout out to suppression. Yeah.
Oh, that shit's crazy, dude. I can't do it, man. This nigga, hey, Dragon, I swear, every time that nigga say that shit, man, it takes me out, dog. Every time, man. Better cap care.
Like this niggas
dog.
Democrats, they could cheer for everything. Like this nigga Joe Biden literally said, "My butt's been white."
What?
Nigga literally said that. My butt's been white. I'm
glad I ain't got a sponsor tonight. I'm glad I ain't got no sponsor tonight because I've been on the floor.
I'm over here like, yo, wait. Now wait, just hold on one second. This nigga literally just said his butt's been white.
And they cheered, nigga.
Goddamn cheered for it. I was like,
oh God,
you got to be more careful.
Hey, I'm telling you right now, man, it looks like her, AOC, Elizabeth Warren, Bernie Sanders, they're gonna break off and have a real far left fucking party. There's gonna be three parties in this country.
Dude, I am 3 parties in this country. That's what you think?
Either that or it's just they're gonna take the whole Democratic Party to the left, and anybody that don't want to be with them is gonna come to the Republican, or they're gonna just be independent.
No, what's gonna happen is you're about to see the biggest blowout in 2028. That's what you're gonna. 2028. You're about to see.
Well, 26 and 28, because in the fucking congressional elections, they're gonna lose some fucking seats. They're gonna lose some motherfucking seats, nigga.
That shit, like, I told. All right, so me and my sister husband, we had a conversation one day, right?
Sister.
And I told him, I was just like, bruh, I was like, Kamala Harris is not going to win. I was just like, hell, progressives, regardless, are not going to win. And the only people that vote for progressive tend to be brain dead motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, no. I was like, what progressive city in the United States that you find the best? And believe it or not, this nigga did say San Francisco.
Thank you,
And
Sean.
I was just
What?
like this. I was like San Francisco. I was like, yo, bro, this shit is. I'm like, San Francisco is getting ready to file for bankruptcy. They're gonna be one of the first cities to file for bankruptcy outside of Chicago.
Not to interrupt really quickly, but those flames that was going earlier have died down into a nice little campfire. So once again,
Oh, you talking about the advice I gave you?
yeah, it's bruh. I'm getting more. The floodgates are open. Put it like that, because at first it was like a little trickle, but now gates are
Let's put a pin in it. Let's put a pin in that, because what we can do is, without giving too much information, we can kind of discuss that in the dating before we go into these terrible ass fucking clips of the wrong shit to be dealing with dating. But once again, Max, sorry to interrupt. Go back into what you were saying, but we'll put a pin in it, okay?
Okay.
Well, yeah,
That's what you're saying, sir?
I don't know. I forgot the fuck I was talking
No,
about.
you was talking about San Francisco. You're talking about he gave an example of a progressive city.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was listening, bro. See, I was listening. See,
Nah, I be forgetting nigga shit. I just be sometimes I just be
leave that shit alone. Leave that shit alone, nigga.
Space.
Sometimes it's like sometimes I'm like a
It's juvenile shower progression.
No, I'm like a goddamn I'm like a fire hose with no man on there. I'm just going, nigga. You
That's
can't
Pause,
tell me,
nigga.
nigga.
stupid.
Pause, nigga.
Right. And so I'm like, shit, you gotta be remember what the fuck I be talking about? No.
That's that juvenile shower suppression, nigga. You dealing with, nigga.
Nah, nigga. Nah. That's that better calf care. Better calf care, nigga.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
So I was like, yeah, which progressive city would and this nigga said San Francisco? I was just like
Really?
only thing I could do was laugh, bro, because I was like, dog, San Francisco is a shithole right now, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Not only
The
is
whole
it
state of
shithole,
California is a shithole, dude.
the whole state of California is a guy.
You just
My bad.
went out for some reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
go
I
ahead.
was saying the whole state of California is a goddamn shithole. I was like, why the fuck would I? I was like, you know what? Fair enough. I was like, I'm explaining to him, I'm like, bruh, progressive, your policy sucks. I'm
Mhm.
sorry. I'm sorry.
The
I'm sorry.
communists. The communists.
Policies suck. And honestly, bruh, I don't see anybody who used to be a progressive voting for Democrats nor progressives anytime soon. Because of the fact that y'all played too many games and thought motherfuckers are just gonna be stupid. It's like, do you realize the Bell reform shit?
Mm-hmm.
You starting to realize it wasn't meant for people. It wasn't meant how they trying to say it was meant for poor people and black folks. No, it was meant for illegals.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're trying to disenfranchise the black population, like I said, mentioned to you a couple of weeks ago, that they see that some, not all, but some small percentage of black people are waking up and not voting Democrat no more. So they want to disenfranchise that population before it get too goddamn terrible and damn have the damn illegals fucking vote for them instead of fucking the black folk.
Bruh, black people gonna be voting for Democrat till the race is done.
Of course, except for like 20% of them.
Like black folks were like we're nah, nigga, you talking about nigga, you only talking about honestly, bro. We as a group, as a total, we only voted for Trump to what? At a 12 to
Well,
13% clip.
I thought it was 20% black men. Or was it 15% black men?
But you
And
also
only 7% black women.
it was 7% black women, and I think it was like 18% black men.
I thought it was 20% black men, but I get what you're saying though.
Well, even
We ain't voting for them we ain't voting for Republican at a large enough clip to
yeah,
say that we've woken up. Only a small percentage of us are not fooled by the bullshit no more.
yeah, and so I'm over here like now any black man voted for Kamala Harris, bro. Vote for Kamala Harris and use the masculinity in the same fucking conversation, bro. It's nasty work, bro.
It
That's
is.
all
It's
I
a
gotta say.
misnomer. It's a misnomer, is what it is. Your ass is stupid as fuck. You's a beta simp,
Yeah.
nigga. Your ass
So
ain't fucking masculine.
so I was just like, who do you like as the leader for the new Democrat Party? He said AOC and Jasmine Crockett.
Oh,
And when he said that shit, I was just like, amen. Amen. I was like, you know what? I'm going to donate to AOC's campaign.
yes, please have her ass. Cause she motherfucking run. Motherfucking JD Vance is gonna destroy anybody that gets up against him if he's the one that is the fucking the presidential candidate coming forward. He's gonna
Well,
destroy anybody.
he's already looked like he's going to be the presidential
Mm-hmm.
the presidential elected. Now, the
He's a pit
crazy thing,
bull.
here's
Yep.
my thing though, like if these niggas keep fucking up and shit, they're gonna make Tulsi Gabbard be completely unelectable for VP, and it will be
What you
Marco
mean
Rubio.
unelect? What you mean? Explain why you would say she'd be unelectable.
Well, it's like when you can't keep having bad shit happen around you and expect it to come off clean.
Okay, go deeper, dude, because I'm still not getting what you're saying.
All right, like you can't have that. Like the whole, you see what the whole shit that they're getting grilled in Congress for about war plans on Signal group chat.
Oh yeah, the Yemen shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, that shit was leaked. Yeah,
yeah.
I get
Now,
that. Just can't happen again.
yeah, it's like now. Here's the thing: they really didn't say anything that was class. They didn't say anything that was classified.
Right.
It's not like Yemen. It's like fucking Russia, to where the
Right. But
point
in
where
the court of public opinion, though, you know they always gonna find something wrong with it, even though it's not.
well, it's
They
it's
said
fake
it's
outrage. It's literally
yeah.
fake fucking outrage. It's because well, here's the thing. Now, I want the Democrats to go on record saying that it is bad and all that shit, and because like what happened, oh that's terrible and all that shit. Because my thing is, what was the same outrage when it came to Hillary Clinton?
Dude, you know good and damn well, as hypocritical as they are, that point will not be raised by anybody, dude.
Yep.
They get this point where they get one thing I hate about the Democrats, not only is the hypocrisy, but what goes along with the hypocrisy, which is they have fucking amnesia, nigga. They really are they have a fucking case of amnesia with anything that comes. They cannot remember anything older than 6 months, my nigga, when it comes to shit they fucking up on or shit they've done. They cannot. It's impossible. And I'm not just talking about the motherfuckers in office. I'm talking about anybody that follows them because they too busy being fucking sheep and being brainwashed by MSDNC and fucking CNN. Anything they say, these motherfuckers believe, and they forget shit happened beforehand. They really do, all the fucking time. But let's go back to the tape.
To the tape.
Wow. Gen Z political commentator Morgan McMichael joins me now. Morgan, what does it say that this Jasmine Crockett is one of the leaders of the Democratic Party right now?
Good morning, Todd. You know, when I'm looking at the story of Jasmine Crockett, I think it's funny how she's speaking at human rights campaign.
Once again, folks, look at the cock eye. This one is going this way. This motherfucker's somewhere off here floating in the goddamn stratosphere. You see this shit?
You fucking dumb.
You see this shit, nigga? I can't unsee that shit, dude. I cannot unsee it. Back to the tape.
And it's just distasteful. You know, I don't think she really cares that the rhetoric that she is spewing is.
Oh, God. Look, this is even worse than that pic. Oh, my God. This one's looking at us. This motherfucker looking to see who the fuck checking her out over here. You know what I'm saying?
Dallas.
This motherfucker's watching her back. This one right here looking at us. This motherfucker watching her back. This motherfucker looking at us. Oh, my God. Back to the tape.
Hateful towards Republicans at all. And to be honest, I want to give an example here.
When you look at what you about to say? You think she's beautiful? You think she's attractive?
I was not about to say that. I think
I'm fucking with you.
There's a possibility. I think one of those eyes I think that's a fake eye she got.
No, dude, that's not a fake eye. You see this little brown little shit right here on her sclera? Fake eyes don't have that shit, dude.
Stop, man.
Oh, okay.
Huh? Oh man, yeah, that's some on her sclera. They ain't fake. She ain't got a fake eye, but somebody cold cocked her in the fucking eye when she was younger, bro. I'm trying to tell you, my mama got a damn her shit go lazy every now and then because she got hit in the damn eye with a softball when she was young. But that shit don't never do it as often as hers. Like I seen my mama's eye go lazy probably about 3 times in my life, and you can only really see it if you're looking in the mirror with her. Her shit is beyond repairable. My mom's shit is very unnoticeable. Anyway, back to
AOC. She's made an entire career, become famous and wealthy off of running her mouth. And I think that Jasmine Crockett's entire persona is made up and she's trying.
Yeah, she said that shit.
to do the same thing and follow in those footsteps, run her mouth, make crazy, blatantly disrespectful and disingenuous remarks about Republicans, and she ends up getting the clicks because no one really heard of Jasmine Crockett 12 months ago, yet now she is making the headlines for saying such insane things. And you know, she's not new to inciting violence. She continues to do this, talking about Republicans. She made remarks about Ted Cruz. And to me, it's like, as a sitting representative, how can you go out there and talk about your constituents in such a negative way and say that you are all for uplifting everybody, you want positivity in this world, yet you are the reason for inciting violence to a lot of Republicans? You know, it's just very distasteful, and I just see a lot of hypocrisy coming from her and the entire Democratic Party.
I mean, look, it is great for clicks, no doubt, but it is a disaster when it comes to helping the Democratic Party. You look what AOC did. Yeah, AOC had a good election, but you know, they lost the presidency in 2024 in large part to this lurch left from the Democrats that the American people didn't want. Here is how Governor Abbott responded. Take a listen.
The reality is they have no vision, no policy. They have nothing to sell but hate.
Thank you, Governor Abbott.
Americans are not buying it. It's one reason why Texas is going to remain red and why Republicans are going to continue to win elections across the country. Republican states like Texas are leading the way, and with comments like this by Democrats, we will just leave them in the dust in future elections.
Yeah, I think he's right there, Morgan. What do you say?
I think Governor Abbott is exactly correct that she'll probably be primaried out in the next election. You know, she has no room in Texas to continue in touting her rhetoric that she does. And Texas is going to continue on. You know, Greg Abbott has been an incredible governor for years in the state of Texas, and we are going to continue to push forward. I know the Trump agenda within the state of Texas. We've been seeing that border close down. And Jasmine Crockett's remarks, honestly, I don't think hold any weight within the state of Texas or even federally. I think it's honestly for attention, and no, she doesn't care about the disaster of the Democratic Party that she is continuing to push.
Yeah, that's an important clarification. It's not like with comments like that and with an overall personality and approach to politics that she has, that she's going to win statewide office in the red state of Texas. Not going to happen. But not to be outdone, Morgan.
Win regardless.
I don't know, bro. She got a dude that's challenging her that might have a good damn chance. But if she does win, I think she's actually committing fucking career suicide, if you ask me.
Yeah, she is.
I think she is. Now, Max has just happened to be very optimistic about her. Now, you know, that's what I'm getting from him. But you said that she's gonna win. I don't see it happening. That's very optimistic, dude. She has been fucking up lately. She's on record. She has gone on record to say that she has not been a good congresswoman. That I wish I could do we could have great policies and legislation for you guys. But right now, that's not what we're on. She's actually said that shit.
Yep, she said she on that bullshit.
So why
said she on that bullshit, huh?
Why don't y'all think she's gonna win?
Because she has a guy that's running against her that actually got policies that's fucking, and also in the district that they're in, there's actually more white people than black people, and there's more Republicans than there is fucking that vote. Excuse me, I'm sorry. From what I saw, he was saying that he's in a district that's actually more Democratic than Republican, but they voted more Republican than they did Democrat in the last election. So that alone,
they're talking about federal. They talking about a federal election, right? Now, he's
talking about locally and motherfucking federal. But hey, regardless of what happens, the Democrats are not going to have a majority in the House or the Senate come the next goddamn elections. They not. It's not going to happen.
Well,
even though Pennsylvania lost a seat today, but they still ain't losing no seat in the House. They lost a local seat today.
Jasmine Crockett and you have to worry about white liberal women is the problem. And so what will be most likely the white liberal women and the niggas and the Democratic Hispanics, they're gonna vote for Jasmine Crockett. And I guarantee you, unless Jasmine Crockett, she has to do something extreme. Now, maybe the governor of Hot Wheels might be a take and all that shit, you know, but we'll see. You know, that might be the camel that break the horse's back. But in my opinion, I don't see that it might be the camel that break the horse's back. But it's like people thought AOC was going to win. I was just like, nope, the same people that's going to vote for Trump is going to be the same people that going to vote for AOC. And people thought I was tripping when it was like AOC was going to lose her. I was like, no, she's going to win. And I'm like, why? I was like, because that gives people way too much credit.
You might have a point. You might have a point with that. It's some dumbass motherfuckers. I knew that. I knew at the last 2 presidential elections, man. I knew it was some dumbass motherfuckers out there. So I get your point on that. I really do get your point on that. It's some dumb motherfucker.
Now, for her being censured, I feel like it's a stretch, but the Republicans do have the majority rule, so she could get censured, which will be. Now,
we're gonna switch to another. We'll switch to another video.
If she gets censured, she's losing her election.
Hold on 1 second.
Lean's right.
Hold on 1 second. We're gonna start another because that's pretty much the meat of that video there. We're gonna go to another video, folks, where it's a possibility that she's already been censured. Let me start this one. Going on mute.
This is another day and another disaster by the Democrats. They have no vision, no policy. They have nothing to sell but hate. And Americans are not buying it. It's one reason why Texas is going to remain red and why Republicans are going to continue to win elections across the country. The bottom line is that Republican states like Texas are leading the way. And with comments like this by Democrats, we will just leave them in the dust in future elections.
Okay, so the governor is saying exactly what I would expect him to say, which is to not even take the bait, but just stick to what the facts are. And the facts are Republicans are unified. And if she's going to be the person who talks on behalf of the Democratic Party, newsflash, Republicans will welcome it every single time. Now, to make my point even further, here is Scott Jennings saying just that.
I don't know how the Democrats came to appoint Jasmine Crockett as the unquestioned leader of your party. But thank God. And I think what she should do is go on TV twice as much as she is right now, maybe 3 times as much, because every time she appears and makes one of these mistakes, says something radical, it only further divides her party from the rest of the other 80% of America who can't stand this. The problem is there's an audience for it. I heard Jimmy Kimmel's audience cheering on Tesla vandalism. I hear the Daily Show audience cheering on attacks on Elon Musk. I hear the human rights audience cheering on an attack on a man in a wheelchair. And I realize this is what the left has become, an angry mob of people who are cheering on attacks on a guy in a wheelchair and vandalism against people who bought a Tesla. It's pathetic.
It is downright pathetic, but I don't believe Democrats actually care. Now, on the Republican side, conservatives or anybody that leans right, we don't really mind the behavior. Clearly, it's a turnoff. But as far as politics is concerned and elections are concerned, we will encourage this. Now, this is actually happening, if you really care to know. It's because the party has no leadership, so they can't actually reach out to her and tell her to fall in line. She's not listening to anybody like that. Who really has the control of the Democratic Party right now? Donald Trump, the president. That's who. Anyways, here is.
I will say this because I saw this on the show the other day. When it comes to the Democratic leaders that they're putting forward towards the next presidential election, the top runners are AOC, Pete Buttigieg. Jasmine Crockett's not even on the list. And what's crazy is the top runners. Kamala Harris only got, if I'm not mistaken, compared to Biden, she only had like 1% more or something like that. And these other jokers are like down even farther than that when it comes to the polls. So it doesn't matter who the fuck they put up there. They not going to fucking win. And it's going to be a bloodbath. Any debate they put anybody up against JD Vance, it's going to be a fucking bloodbath.
Yeah.
Serious. They really are at the point where You gotta understand with all the polling that's been going on, they're at a 50-year low when it comes to approval rating. A 50-year low. And what's crazy is we haven't even seen the effects of tariffs. They haven't started drilling yet. So we hadn't seen the effects of how the gas prices were $3.09 the other day for regular. It's back down to the lowest I seen was $2.75 today. And I've seen the highest I've seen is $2.95. So the gas prices, once again, they have been going down and going down again. And eggs have already gone down because you gotta talk about the shit that people actually care about, which is what they spend in the bank. Huh?
I'm in Texas. The lowest I've seen so far has been $2.39.
See, folks. Look. The Democrats better wake the fuck up and start talking policy and stop all goddamn opposition shit. Because if they don't,
all I'm saying is, if Trump, if he gets gasoline down to
just
national average to like 250.
15, yeah, 215.
No, I'm talking about 250 national average, 250 national average, and he gets diesel down to around back 250. All I'm saying is, goddamn third term.
Yeah, and it's gonna fuck. And here's the thing: they ain't even started drilling yet, so that shit is possible than a motherfucker.
And not only that, but if we have a deflation to where prices start significantly dropping, like you're talking about, like going back to early 2000, back to the 90s prices, yeah, they will have Trump's corpse in a goddamn office sitting on over desk, like, yo. And have a Ouija board connected to that.
Boy, you stupid. You stupid.
Digital Ouija board, like, Trump, what should we do next?
Hey, you know what else? It hasn't even the shit he wrote in his executive orders for the damn taxes to be taken away on Social Security and tips and overtime. That shit hadn't even started yet. So when that shit goes over, oh my God.
Hey, here's the funny shit is, Trump has been moving so fast that the Democrats are still talking about the war plan leaks and all that crap, which is also it's a fake hoax. It's fake.
They're still talking about Doge and the shit and having access and shit to fucking people's information. That's how fucking slow they are.
They're still talking about that shit, but Trump just signed an executive order saying you must show proof of citizenship in elections. And I'm just like, wow.
They didn't even see that shit coming. They can't keep up. He's playing fucking chess. These motherfuckers playing checkers. Matter of fact, they're not even playing fucking checkers. These motherfuckers playing goddamn tiddlywinks, nigga.
And so I thought it was the most hilarious shit ever because I'm like, wait 1 second. Yeah, y'all don't have no comment about this shit? I was like, really?
What's happening? They don't know what's fucking happening, dude. They
No,
can't
they
keep
know
the fuck up.
they know what's happening. They just they can't keep up with they're basically
They haven't written their script yet. They haven't decided on what the script, the attack plan, on how they're gonna fucking say the script and shit.
It's because
They're gonna give the MSNBC.
They threw all of their marbles in this one fucking reporter. Now, I don't like how the Trump administration handled this shit. You know what the Trump administration handled it? You know what they should have said?
Right.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we leaked the. Yeah, well, we did. Yeah, we was openly engaged with the reporter. Yeah, we knew we added him into the group. What was the problem?
Think they did that shit purposely?
No. Well, yeah.
To basically throw their ass off.
Well, it does look like it was purposely because the fact that while this shit was going on, Trump signed an executive order on voter citizen proof of citizenship when it comes to voting.
Damn. You know what's crazy? Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
And so that should be one of the biggest stories that the Democrats should be talking. Nope. They're stuck on this fake hoax by this, honestly, Trump deranged reporter. So
they too busy attacking Elon. They too busy attacking fucking Elon.
Yeah, and so like in my opinion, yeah, it was pretty smart. How they should have handled it though. They should have had to handle it better by saying like, yeah, we linked it on purpose. Yeah.
So in other words, saying that they linked it on purpose would have took them down another rabbit hole and probably kept them on that shit even longer.
Yeah, we did it on purpose. Yeah, of course we did. Of course, yeah. We did it. Like you tend to share. You know, military plans with reporters.
They've already done that shit a long time. They've been doing that shit before this administration.
Yeah. No, that's why that's what the Trump administration should have hit them with. It. They'd be like, yeah, what's the big deal? Oh no, Signal. Yeah. Oh no, Signal. It was already installed on all their equipment. You know, yeah, it's something that happened during the Biden administration. So what's the problem?
You're right, dude.
Are you saying Biden did a bad job by having Signal? Damn, that's crazy. Why would you talk so bad about? Yeah, I would. They could have done that, but
yeah, they could.
They did this way. Now, what it's looking like it was starting to look like is. Somebody, honestly, I fired the whole entire whoever leaked it to the reporter. The whole entire staff should be fired.
Damn. Well, you know, Trump's a firing president. That mother do not care about firing. Matter of fact, if Pam Bondi don't start doing shit, he needs to fire her ass and put Matt Gaetz in that shit.
I would fire the whole staff who's responsible. And I would have been like, hey, look, at least we can say that as Republicans, we are accountable for our actions. Can you say the same thing about that to the Democrats? Shit, murder.
Absolutely not. Absolutely, positively not. Thank you, Edge Cancer Advocate. On to the tape.
Speaker Mike Johnson. Kind of repeating the same thing that Scott Jennings just said. Take a look.
Axios reported yesterday that Democrats are, quote, in their deepest hole in nearly 50 years. This is not a mystery. Everyone understands what's happening and why. In their haste to oppose President Trump in our efforts to make government more efficient, Democrats are cutting off their noses to spite their own face. Look, I've made a list of this. They're cheering the decline of an American company which employs over 100,000 workers. They refused to celebrate the return of stranded American astronauts because SpaceX facilitated their return. Without a hint of irony.
Oh shit. Mike Johnson is not fucking pulling any motherfucking punches. He is the only person other than Max Powers that I've heard even mention this shit.
What?
That's what I'm talking. He mentioned the fact that they did not celebrate the fucking astronauts being saved. You the only motherfucker I heard say that shit. I heard that. I ain't even heard the fucking right-wing media say that shit. Well, I think what's his face? I think Jesse Waters may have mentioned it once. But it's been very few people that have mentioned it. And he's the only one in Congress that has even mentioned this shit.
I predicted this shit a week before it even happened. I was like, I guarantee they ain't gonna cheer. I guarantee you don't hear nothing but silence when the Democrats, when it comes over to the Democrats, it's just gonna be straight silence when it comes to them rescuing the astronauts. Right. And only thing they're gonna do, like, dude, what you're witnessing right now is the death of the Democrat Party.
Yes, most definitely. Don DeMarco. I'm telling you, you're hitting on all 8 cylinders tonight, Max.
It's a slow death what you're watching. It's like you're watching an old person hospice right now.
Oh, it's like watching watching that, but also watching somebody. You ever seen one of them old people fall slowly? Have you ever seen that shit? You ever seen that shit?
We all laughed.
Dude, if you ever watch an old person fall, It takes them a good 10, 12 seconds to get to the ground. I was like, oh shit. We got boom. Real. Because they be trying to make sure they land right. So they kind of mitigate the fucking pain they're going to feel for the next 2 weeks in that hip or whatever the hell they hit the ground first.
Speaking of old people, I need to call my grandma.
Damn it, choked on his smoke laughing.
Boy, you stupid.
I need to call my goddamn grandma. Speaking of old folks. Goddamn.
Yeah, I love to hear your grandma's opinion on all this shit, dude. Because for folks, y'all don't know, if y'all don't know this, Max actually converted his grandma to Republican. And we had to give him a Don DeMarco.
Don DeMarco.
He is out there doing the hard work.
That was a hard one here. I'm gonna say this. Converting not one.
That's right. You converted your whole damn 2-3 people in your family, didn't you?
3 old school black women. Oh
damn.
Yeah, he did the work.
I'm talking about, well, let me see how old my grandma, she's about 70, 78. I won't be at it.
My mama 82, and I could not get her to see the fucking light, dude. I was like, oh well, it is what it is.
64, and my mom, she's about 58. My mom was the easiest one to convert. Like that shit was that one. Here's something. Whenever Trump gave her goddamn PPP loans,
by the way, which mentioned they found the shit about the Small Business Administration loans. They found that a 9-month-old was fucking getting $100K.
So whenever they it sold my mama. Trump gave my mom that money and during COVID. It sold my mama. My mom came straight MAGA. My mom's so MAGA she fucked with Charles Kirk.
What?
She actually loves watching Charles Kirk.
That's good, man. That's
my mom was the one that showed me about News Nation. I didn't know nothing about News Nation.
Okay.
My mom's the one that put me on News Nation.
He out here doing the work, folks. He out here doing the work.
My auntie, what sold my auntie was that the girls and the men and women's sports.
Trading
I was
in
like,
mm-hmm.
the men and women's sports, the women and men's bathroom. My auntie, she had a problem with that shit. She was just like, man, fuck this shit.
But you got folks out there that hear that shit and they still motherfucking want to vote Democrat.
My auntie, she was like, are you fucking kidding me? And to all the women that agrees with it, I just want to let you know is that in society, there are only 2 special classes of people in society. It is children and women.
Yep.
We give
Always
children more of the benefit of the doubt than we do women, and women get more benefit of the doubt than we do men, right?
Yep.
It's meant to be that way, and it's supposed to be that way because men, let's just be honest, we're the stronger sex.
Mm-hmm.
Like let's look into a point to where SA, right? Sexual assault. Men are able to take the sexual assault in the long run better than a woman can.
Mm-hmm.
How many women are still complaining about being molested at the age of goddamn 8? And nigga, I was molested at goddamn 9, and you don't hear me bitching and complaining about
I was molested at 7, and you don't hear me fucking bitching about it.
Exactly.
Right.
So we handle shit differently. Like example, men are more likely willing to take an unjust, but women aren't.
Right.
Men are more likely to fight against an unjust, but women are not willing to fight against the unjust.
Yeah, they'll plead the pity. They'll do the pity part, and they'll plead the goddamn victim, and then they'll wait for help.
See, there you go. And so
that's how they do it.
We handle shit differently, and so the fact that when it came to that shit, it turned off a lot of women. Now, when it came to my grandma, I was like, Grandma, you know they parading an Indian woman as a black woman. And she was just like, "You really think so?" I was like, "Grandma, I was like, what black person do you know don't know the difference between a tub and a bathtub?" And my grandma, you hear how silent
shit.
before you said "oh shit" and before you started laughing, my grandma, she was silent in the motherfucker. Like
I
before you
bet.
started laughing, she was like, "Holy shit, I never thought about that shit." I was like, "Yeah, grandma." I was like,
Well,
she literally did not know the difference between the bathtub and the tub. She thought a bathtub and a tub was the same thing. She literally thought like, "Oh, let me connect with the Negroes real quick a little bit better." Yeah, girl, I was cooking all them collard greens in the bathtub one year.
I
Oh
washed them in the bathtub. What the fuck? And the modern-minded American women fell for that shit, and they fell for the other shit too. When she said that her mom raised her and her sister to be strong black women.
Yeah, well, here's
What?
something. Well, here's something. I said that shit to my grandmother. My
Say
grandma
it
was
again.
like, she was like, "Yo, she was like, yo, that's crazy.
Crazy
That
work.
is, yeah." And I was
And
just
I'm
like,
talking
"Yeah,
about
grandma."
I know black women with degrees, nigga, that fell for that shit. Like, where the fuck you get your? You know what? I forgot. You went to the same college as me, except that I actually use critical thinking, and your ass just goes along with shit. Oh, that's right. I got a science degree. Your ass got an early childhood education degree, a psychology degree, all that shit. That's why. Okay.
Now you just said something there.
Sociology ass, sociology degree having ass.
Oh yeah, 249 a gallon at Walmart and Alberlin, 285. Shit.
That's price gouging now. That's fucking price gouging by that gas station. That's price gouging.
Yeah. What? 249 a
No, the
gallon?
289.
Oh,
Just
no,
like
that was diesel.
remember last week I told you how the gas prices went down, and I saw in one part of the same city, on one side there was two gas stations that were right across the street from each other. They had 309. I go to the other side of the city, it's two gas stations right next to each other. One of them had 289. The other one had both of them had 285 or 289. I said, them motherfuckers on the other side price gouge. They know what the fuck is coming. They trying to and it was on the black side. That's right. It was on the black side of the city. They had the 309. And it was on the other side of the city. What? Go ahead.
I bet you it was ran by Indians.
This actually was if it was, I don't know, because this was racetrack and fucking QT, nigga.
What, they had the high gas prices?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh,
now I actually saw an Indian gas station today that had 289.
You want to hear something? I bet you the motherfuckers probably got fired.
They might have, who knows, bro. I know that shit low today. That shit's like that shit today is like 279 today, nigga.
Because Quick Trip they tend to have the lowest in most locations, bro. Like I'm actually
they do.
I'm taking
That's why I was so shocked.
detour right now. I'm actually getting ready to stop at the next exit to stop at this Quick Trip because I need some diesel. And I'm like, it's the cheapest around these parts. Wow, here, sir. Besides the
around these parts.
Besides the Walmart and shit, Walmart's
probably Kroger, because I'm gonna go Kroger shopping probably next week so I can get me like $1 off my fucking gas a gallon. Shit. I've done that before where I've gotten $1 off my gas before, dude. That shit feels good.
If gas prices go down, I'll go goddamn food shopping.
That's what I'm saying, dude. If you got a Kroger Plus card, people, anybody in the audience listening, please get a Kroger Plus card. Go do your shopping at Kroger. I guarantee you. And also put that damn fuel system cleaner on your shit, because you get 30 points just doing that shit. And if you go shopping and goddamn if you go shopping and you go to the gas tank after you shop, bro, I'm telling you, your ass will get fucking $1 off your gas. Sometimes, most of the time, you're gonna get 30 to 50 cents off a gallon. And I've once got $1 off my shit. Oh, serious.
So,
Mm-hmm.
no, I'm about to be mad if they. I got okay, cool. I'm not gonna be mad. Never mind.
All right, back to the tape.
There are electric vehicles for SUVs, as was noted earlier. All right, they publicly refuse to stand for a childhood cancer survivor, victims of violent crimes during President Trump's joint address. Their message has gone from it's more than just anti-Trump now; it's anti-American.
Now, how do we know what Speaker Mike Johnson is the truth? Well, it's because progressives have this anti-American attitude. Just look at the policies that they're fighting for, right? They would rather give more attention, energy, and benefits and resources to illegal aliens than actual veterans, people who have served our country. So no, they're not fighting for working families. They're fighting for more government control, socialism, right? They're not building a brighter future. They're tearing our future down. Right in the present moment. Now, here she is getting caught in another lie because we know she tried to walk back her comments. This is from In Wokeness, but the actual source is Free Beacon.
Now, y'all see this, folks? Y'all remember that statement she made about the reason why she called him Hot Wheels was because of all of the wheels and the different forms of transportation he was using for the immigrants? She said that shit now to get them out of there. Now, she done got caught up in a fucking lie because she actually liked the post calling Greg Abbott Hot Wheels in 2021 before all this busing and shit went on. See? And you know what? Her constituents and people that vote for these folks, they're so sheepish, they don't even do this shit. They don't motherfucking go back and do no research. Dumbass, sheep-ass motherfucker. Back to the tape.
Where they discovered that, what was this?
What she should have done was, instead of him calling him Hot Wheels, she should have called that nigga Professor X.
Okay. Why should she have done that shit?
You fucking hell.
Professor
almost
X,
is like a backhanded goddamn compliment because Professor is a genius.
Yeah, so she would have been better calling Professor X because the fact that Abbott does look like Professor X just a little bit.
He does. If he shaved all his hair off,
yeah,
he would definitely look like Professor X.
Yeah, and I'm like, if he goes with the bald head, he would look like Professor X. But here's the thing, though. The thing is that if she would have said, "Yeah, man, Professor, we got Professor X down there, and with the X-Men and shit," that would have been funny to a point to where like nobody would have no one would have really got mad, none of that shit. The reason why, and it would have died a lot of shit down, but it would have released tensions between her and the Republicans, right? But because she wanted to go with the actual insult, I wanted to make sure he feels this shit. Bullshit. It fucked around and bit her in the ass, right? And so, because I even said that shit, and a motherfucker was just like, you know what, you're absolutely right, because she was just like, I couldn't get mad at, she would have called him Professor X because everybody loves Professor X.
Yep.
But Governor Hot Wheels, it's nasty work.
Yeah, that's nasty. And then to get caught in your motherfucking lie by liking a post that actually that said the same fucking thing, but you deflect and you goddamn try to lie and say that
then
you
half-ass
fucking lie, doubling down at that.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, back to the tape.
4 years ago, she liked a post where someone else called the governor Hot Wheels. And this just proves our point even more. Now, the president of the United States is paying attention to everything that's happening, right? She's been getting so much attention. He had to respond. Here's what he said this morning about Jasmine Crockett.
She lies, but she's a lowlife. And she's a very low IQ person. and a lowlife. And I don't imagine the Democrats are going to have a person like that running their party. If they do, and they'll never win an election again. It would be very hard. But I can't imagine she's going to last long.
And what do you think of Governor Gavin Newsom's?
You know, to be smart, you do need a brain. You know, you can't get around with little quips.
Oh, Trump, boy, hey, I love Trump, man, because he does not fucking have a filter, dude. No filter whatsoever fucking ever. He says she low IQ. She says she ain't got brain. And what's crazy, I think I heard MTR say once when he was talking about dating, he says, I can deal with someone that has I think he said I could deal with someone that's low has insecurities, but he said I can't deal with someone that's low IQ. And these low IQ people. Mm-hmm. Go ahead, man.
I can't deal with a person who doesn't have. For me, I could deal with a little bit of stupidity. I just can't deal with somebody who don't have common sense.
Yup.
Like, if you just don't have common sense at the end of the day, I ain't the man for you, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Because that was like with my second fiance. That was my main problem with her. And she used to get mad at me, but I used to tell her, I'm like, yo, can you use your fucking brain? I'm like, and this is the reason why I was all for the Department of Education needs to be. I'm like, bro, you just got so many fucking dumb people out here. You got motherfuckers with degrees that are dumb.
Yep, dumb as hell.
Like, it's like if you go on TikTok, you talk to some of these motherfuckers. I'm like this. It's a nigga on TikTok named Oil Spill, right? Only thing he does is just remember shit. That is it. That's basically all he does. He remembers shit that somebody smarter than him said, and he just remembers it, and that is it. And I'm like, okay, Oil Spill, can you give me how you feel, but in your own opinion? He was just like, well, this is my opinion. I was like, bruh, you literally got this opinion. I was like, I could tell you the reporter who fucking said what you said. And he was like, well, this is my opinion. I was like, bruh, literally Joy Reid said that shit last night on her damn TV show when she was on. And I was like, she literally said the same exact thing you're saying, word for word, bar for bar. And he was just like, well, this is my original thought. I was just like, all right, bro, you got it. Then some chick, she was just like, no. Did Joy Reid say that? I was like, yeah. Everything he just said, word for word, Joy Reid said that shit last night. And she was like, hold on, wait 1 second. I could pull the clip up. She played the audio, son of a bitch. These niggas don't have critical thinking skills. They just remember
really
shit.
don't.
Like, you remember when Kamala Harris, they literally asked Kamala Harris a simple fucking question, and she just started doing all this world salad. It was just, the reason why is she doesn't have critical thinking skill. Trump,
she glitches all the fucking time.
Yeah, Trump critical thinking skill, JD Vance critical think. That's the reason why they got their asses whooped.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm looking forward to anybody they put in front of JD Vance in any debate, bro. When I tell you I'm gonna have me a nice little goddamn Presidente and maybe a nice little blunt roll, and I'm gonna goddamn that shit's gonna be like watching a pay-per-view goddamn fight, nigga.
Well, the reason why JD Vance is going to win, and people are like, oh, you think JD Vance was going to win? I'm like, yeah. And then I was just like, yeah. I was like, dude, I'm willing to put my fucking retirement on it. I bet my whole entire retirement. And I was like, dude, what's up? Do it. I was like, it's bet. I'm like, it's just, when JD Vance brought up a scene that came that was on Boys in the Hood.
Yeah.
He brought up a scene, and I was just like, he just won the presidency.
He's a different cat, dude. He's a different type cat, dude.
Yeah, whenever he brought that shit up, I was just like, yeah, he just won the presidency in 2020.
He can relate. He's relatable. Just that alone made him very relatable.
And no, it was just the fact that I forgot about that scene.
Wow.
And I was like, oh shit. He was like, yeah, you ever seen Boys in the Hood? You know, he was like, you know, the father, he was talking about how it was just the fact that he remembered specific details. And it wasn't, and somebody was just like, well, that was just JD Vance just trying to really relate and yada yada yada. I was like,
shit, no, he watched that fucking movie.
I was like, well, you gotta realize JD Vance is poor Appalachian white. Ain't nothing. If you never experienced poor Appalachian white, that's the closest thing
that's the black you can get. That's the closest black you can get without being black.
Yeah, that's the blackest you could be. Yeah, you're right. That's from you said. That's the blackest you could be without being black. Because,
but even if they didn't know he was poor Appalachian, dude, that part of that scene in the movie is not at the beginning of the fucking movie.
Yeah, it's literally not. It was like what in the fucking middle.
It's like right in the smack dab middle before his ass goes but it's actually almost it's before Ricky gets killed. Like maybe about 20 to 30 minutes before Ricky gets killed, dude. So it's in the bulk of the movie. It's like right before the climax.
Yeah.
You got to watch you ain't gonna watch that bitch in no clip on YouTube. Let me go ahead and search on YouTube for Boys and Men and see what damn clips I can use when I got them having an interview. No, that motherfucker watched that movie. Probably more than one.
I literally had a woman says JD Vance is a racist, and the only reason why he never watched it, he just brought that up to relate with black people. I was just like,
oh, and you forgot he has an Indian fucking wife, has mixed kids, but he's a fucking racist.
Well, whenever I be looking at, it's like there's a guy named the handsome liberal, right? And he got pissed off at me because I was just like, this is kind of one of the reasons why the black community is a fucking joke, is because of weak men, weak black men especially. And he didn't realize I was talking about him until it was late. He was just like, wait, you just called me a weak man? I was just like, shit, the shoe fits. I'm like, bro, you literally, y'all was like, you are literally fiction. I was like, it's not. Yeah, I was like, it's not like you actually have real complaints. It's just at this point, I was just like, bro, you're just coming off. Y'all just fiction. I was like, y'all just literally sound a bunch of cackling hyenas, old ass. That sound like a group of old ass women at a restaurant who just fiction because they're not satisfied how life went for them. That's basically what y'all are. I just literally fiction. I'm like, a dude, literally, y'all complaining about the fact that this nigga is putting tariffs, the same tariffs that other countries have on us, he doing on them.
Mm-hmm.
And dude was just like, he's complaining. I was like, bro, y'all just complain. I'm like, dog, this is kind of the reason why I hate TikTok. Because it literally,
I don't go on TikTok.
It literally gave people with less talents a fucking platform.
Yeah. The only thing I'm gonna go on TikTok for now is I'm gonna rub my goddamn Afro Latina in folk face. Other than that, I ain't going in fucking TikTok.
Well, not only that, hold on, not only that, Sean, but it literally gave weak motherfuckers, like these weak ass motherfuckers, right? They, instead of them trying to defeat the argument, nope, they're just gonna report you and try to get you banned.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the most weakest shit, especially if any man do. Like, now, don't get it twisted, y'all. I do report motherfuckers. That's just because I'm an asshole.
That's our asshole, though. That's our asshole, and we support our asshole. We back our asshole.
Pause.
Pause, nigga.
You know, actually, you know what?
Philip, please get out of here.
After that, Sean, you know what? Play the tape, mute your motherfucking mic, man. You go on timeout for a minute, nigga.
And I've watched her. I've only heard her for the last couple of days, and I watched her make a speech, and she can't speak. And she truly is a low-level person on the very important chart of intelligence.
Yeah, so he brings up actually a good point, because I believe whoever is telling Democrats to do what they're doing, you can argue is low IQ. I mean, they're starting to curse more. They're trying to look like 16-year-olds on TikTok. They think screaming is the answer. The silent on this vandalism against Tesla. Yeah, I think he makes a good point there. And by the way, I don't think it's the Democrats' strength to play Donald Trump's game. There's a reason why he's the president again. He can get away with being hyperbole or call.
What?
No, it was what the nigga said. He was just like, bruh, like, I give Trump, I give Trump so much credit right now, bro. I was like, yo, he literally got these niggas fucking up badly, bro.
Yeah, he does. He does. He's got them so fucking confused. They're running. You know what the Democratic Party reminded me of right now? They remind me of that dog you see chasing his tail around. And you're like, look at this dumb motherfucker. It's your fucking tail, dude. What the fuck are you doing chasing? That's what it remind me of, dude.
I'll give you something better. A chicken with his head cut off.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah.
See, whenever it's a Democrat talking to me, it was like the Democrats did not lose that bad. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
They lost terribly.
I was like, do you know? I was like, Trump. A lot of people don't worry. You know how much Trump lost by last 2020 election? He lost by 40,000 votes.
And they cheated.
He lost by 40,000 votes in 3 swing states. That was it.
Yep, he did not lose by much at all. And that's with the cheating that they did. When you look at that chart about how much votes that Biden got that last time, it's like, dude, where the fuck y'all find all these fucking votes?
And the only reason
he still didn't lose by much.
And if you talk to illegal immigrants, right? The only reason why illegal immigrants will vote for Democrat is because they want to stay in the country. The reason
and get that welfare, nigga, and get them goddamn funding, dog, which is what they did. The black race. Started
Free
doing the black
healthcare.
race back in the day. Free healthcare.
Free healthcare, all that shit.
Exactly, man. I'm sorry. I'm
my bad. I saw my I'm pumping diesel right now, and so I saw my gas pump move, and I was just like, oh, it's done already? It's like shit. But yeah. So they don't understand how bad they are. The Democrats don't understand for the last 12 fucking years. And if there's a Democrat, give me money, I guarantee you y'all will fucking win every election after JD Vance. Because y'all are fucking done for.
Yep.
I'm for real. Like, give me when I was the first one that actually called it out, and I wish I had that shit on record. And I literally said Trump is gonna win every single last swing state.
Mm-hmm. This dude not only won the swing states, but when you look at the map from a county perspective, 89% of the counties in America were red. This is the first election I have ever broken it down and seen per county over the whole map what was voted and how they voted. 89% of the counties in the nation, nigga. And that's what Steve A. Smith said. He said, what do you mean there wasn't no fucking mandate? That's a fucking mandate. He won every swing state and 89% of the counties in the nation went red, dude. And he won the popular vote, and he won the motherfucking electoral college. That matter of fact, I'm calling it now. That was the biggest landslide victory in the history of America since they fucking been tracking the votes, nigga. That outdid Reagan's goddamn landslide victory that he had.
You want to hear something funny? I actually agree with you. I actually agree. I actually not
That is
only
funny
do I,
because you don't agree with me as much.
man, fuck, we do agree a lot, Nate.
We do. I'm fucking. Hey, man.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Nigga, I'm more like Tyrese over here, nigga. I'm like,
what more do you want from me?
So it's like this, man. You cannot. And I actually said that to some of my friends. I was like, that was the biggest victory for Republican, in my opinion, in history. And she was just like, why? I was like, 60% of the United States is fucking Democrats.
Yep.
And she was just like, no, it's not. I was like, yeah. I was like, if you look at calculate all the major cities up. Majority of actually all major cities are fucking red outside of Orlando, Tampa, Tallahassee. If you would count Tallahassee as a major city.
Atlanta.
No, Atlanta is blue.
Yeah.
Atlanta is for it's honestly
Forever
Atlanta.
blue.
Yeah. It seems like it's gonna be forever blue in Atlanta because of niggas. But besides that, so besides that, you're talking about 60% of the people are Democrats, but y'all literally not only y'all lost the popular vote, but y'all lost every single swing state. That tells me that y'all literally have been so fucking bad for years to a point to people who's just like, you know what, fuck this shit. I'll fuck this shit. You know what? If I gotta deal with the all right abortion ban and have low gas prices, fuck it, I do that.
Right. And then look at how much how much he gained with black voters. He increases black voters. He increased, if I'm not mistaken, Hispanic voters.
Nigga, he increased with
Oh, go ahead.
63% of Hispanics voted for Trump.
Yeah. Even though he's hard on immigration, but what you got to understand about Hispanic people, me being raised by pretty much an ethnic, my dad could claim his ethnicity as Latino, but his race is black. So with that being said, Latinos are very proud people. And one thing I've noticed is the ones that come in legally, they resent the motherfuckers that you let in illegally. They resent the motherfucker. They're like, hold on. I've worked this hard and had to wait this long for my fucking citizenship, and you gonna come over here and get this shit? Oh, fuck no. Get the fuck out.
It was what turned these Hispanics off was the fact that they were coming in and getting free shit. It was just like, my motherfuckers didn't understand that shit. I was just like, bruh, you cannot expect to give, and this is the reason why I'm like, black folks, and I gotta use my bad, not black folks, niggas. This is the reason why motherfucker, huh? It must not been pumping. What the fuck? My bad. I'm feeling up. So this is the reason why black folks be pissing me off. It's the fact that, all right, you want to hear, you want to kind of hear how I feel a little bit, just a little bit. I'm gonna go as
all you want. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go as quickly as I can. The reason
Do
why
your thing, bro. Do your thing.
You're old enough to remember this shit. You remember when they called basically called black folks super predators because of the whole crack situation and shit?
Oh yeah, that was in the mid '90s, I think.
Yeah, called black folks super predators, right? Not only called black folks super predators, but kind of shit on the black race because of the whole crack situation.
Yep, one that they calls, but we're not gonna go there.
The same nigga who wrote the crime bill, who sponsored of the crime bill,
Mm-hmm.
the same nigga whose son was smoking crack, but you ain't hear shit about that. You ain't hear shit about his son being called a monster, super predator, a danger to society. We should lock him up.
No,
you ain't
you
hear
didn't
that
hear that
shit though.
No, you didn't at all.
And that's why I was just like, when Hunter Biden, and here's the funny thing about it is, Hunter Biden, he was out there, goddamn, smoking crack on goddamn, you have videos
on government fucking property.
On government fucking properties with government funds, niggas smoking crack, and goddamn it, you ain't hear no Democrat, anybody say anything about it.
Oh, I think I just. Why you remove your request, baby? You know you want some of this dick. My bad.
Yeah, I know you want this, but yeah,
dude, this chicken is not to interrupt you, but one of the posts I'm gonna talk about later because I know you're gonna say I'm doxing people, so I can't show it. But it's in the dating part, which I don't understand how it could be doxing if the shit's on Instagram. But she's in the post fucking with me right now from what I said in the post. But go ahead.
well, I tend to what I do is if the person is not really example, right? If you say I mention people's name like Oil Spill, the Hanson Lipper, right? They put themselves out there on lives, all out there. So basically, they are a public figure. They're a public figure, right? Because they're out there, they're putting themselves out there on lives. You know, they're commentating and shit. And so I'm like, okay, so you are a public figure, so you could get this work. But niggas who just have like a little random Instagram page and not really like, they ain't doing nothing really. I'm like, oh, okay. Those are just regular folks. You feel me?
Well, this post I got that I'm gonna talk about later is random people, public figures, because it's actually a post of red balloon, pop the balloon shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be okay to show even the comments and that shit if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah. You can do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we'll do that later. But yeah, you were talking about.
But what do you think about that though? What do you think about that though? The fact that black folks at damn near a 88% clip voted for Kamala Harris. And you talking about these niggas could go up there years ago, call y'all niggas super predators, but the man's son who said this shit smoking crack, and y'all niggas voted for these niggas anyway.
I think it's a case of black folk just being some fucking sheep ass people. They have fallen victim to the brainwashing of the Democratic Party, and I'm not talking about black folks that's on welfare. I'm talking about highly educated black folk that have sat there and followed their parents and want to continue. Like, for instance, my parents are Democrat coming up. My mom's still a Democrat to this day, but because my ass don't sit there and just let shit just go by without me researching shit, I looked at my voting history the other day, and there is at least 3 times before this election where I registered as a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
And I had some moments where I registered as Democrat too. but at least I can say I'm an independent, and I can prove it with my voting history. My mom's always registered Democrat, always registered Democrat.
That is an independent. Hold on. To all
Go ahead.
to all the independents out there, that's what you will call a independent. A independent. That's what you would call a independent, people. Somebody who's not just voting the same way. It's like whenever I tell people I'm technically an independent, I was like, the only reason why I like Trump is the fact that I feel like he's best for business and he's best for America. Don't get it twisted though. When it comes to conservatives, there's a reason why I have a problem with conservatives the way I do. Is because conservatives, they will literally fuck up a wet dream. No. Okay. And to the ones who might say, you know what, Max Powers, you're fucking wrong. Derek Chauvin, Derek Chauvin, and that is my rebuttal. It's Derek Chauvin.
Now you know you got to go deeper into that, dude, because there's some idiots out there that do not fucking do no research, and they're not gonna know what the fuck you mean by that. They're gonna say this motherfucker here loves goddamn the dude that beat the hell out of George Floyd, because they don't know no better. You got to explain that. You got to explain why. They don't know his ass had shit in his system. They don't know that Derek Chauvin actually knew fucking George Floyd to begin with and held back. They don't know that shit.
I should be able to take this road, right? Yeah, I can take this road. All right, so Ben Shapiro, he's actually talking about Donald Trump should pardon Eric Chauvin. He should pardon him because of the fact that, you know what, and which he is right. He is right, actually. I actually do agree with Ben Shapiro on this. But he should pardon Derek Chauvin for the fact that, you know, all the shit that happened with him was, you know, it went against his constitutional rights and shit. And to a point, to a sense, yeah, he does have whenever Maxine Waters came out and said some shit, then I was just like, yeah, he's absolutely right. Because you can't do that. You basically demanded a not guilty verdict or we will burn this bitch down. That's basically what she said. Mm-hmm. It's not exactly what she said, but come on.
She's been very violent lately because I got something to show about her too, man. She's got them attacking Elon and shit.
And
or
so,
as Eddie Griffith says, Elion.
Ben Shapiro was like, yeah, he should pardon. I was like, Ben Shapiro, please, Ben Shapiro, can you do me a favor? You and all you fucking conservatives, can y'all please shut the fuck up?
Shut the fuck up. Leave that shit alone. But now just leave that shit alone.
Fuck up.
We riding high right now. Leave that shit alone. Just leave that shit alone.
Because of the fact that I'm like, bruh, your boy Ron DeSantis didn't make it, and y'all still windmilling and mad about that shit. So don't fuck it up because JD Vance is going to be the next guy.
Yeah, just don't fuck it up. This shit should be on fucking autopilot right now with the way the damn Democrats is fucking acting. This shit should be easy peasy.
So this nigga was like, yeah, he should pardon. And I was just like, Derek Chauvin, if you listen to, I was like, don't listen to Ben Shapiro. He's trying to get you fucking killed.
Yeah. If you get released, you go in the state, they gonna kill your ass.
Yeah. They're going to say, oh yeah, you a dead motherfucker.
Run, nigga.
Run.
You're in the best place you can be right now. Just take them 3 hots in the cot and shut the fuck up.
A powerful power, 242.
They probably got him in solitary confinement. They probably got him separated from general population and shit.
No, they got him in with their white collar crime people. That's basically what it is.
Yeah, he need to just chill out. But let's go back to tape. We got a lot of shit to talk about now. Let's go.
calling people out or being rude, even sometimes to his own detriment. It turns people off, but it works for him. It doesn't work for Democrats. And how do you know what we're saying is true? Well, when you have people on the left actually agreeing with this assessment of Jasmine Crockett and the party, I think that tells you everything you need to know.
Here's how I see it. She's new. She's young, and she's trying to find her way. I think that this party is scrambling, trying to seem tough. And I'm seeing...
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Shut the fuck up, Van Jones. You're making excuses talking about some she's new. Fuck you, nigga.
I'm seeing this party traffic in a lot of curse words. That's supposed to be like the new cool thing to do. I don't think that that's going to be as useful. I even heard Pete Buttigieg with a whole bunch of curse words. I don't know who gave that memo. I don't think that's very useful. I think you have to be very careful when you're talking about people with disabilities. And I don't think she was careful. And I don't know her enough to say she's not being honest. I'm going to tell you, it sounded bad.
So hopefully she gets the message from Van Jones and the rest of the party, rather. But I don't believe they will, and I don't believe she will, because I don't think they care.
Jasmine Crockett will not get the message because what they fail to realize is Jasmine Crockett is the poster woman for the American Black modern mindset woman. She is everything that these hyena done pachyderm ass bitches out here are. From her fucking frontal to her cumbrellas to her fucking cake dome makeup to her fucking attitude, her fucking degrees, thinking she all this and that and not listening to folk. She is going to be what every modern mindseted, terrible, ratchet ass black woman is in this country. And she's going to continue to be because they don't fucking listen.
Because just today in this hearing in regards to NPR getting defunded, here's what she said.
They don't care about emergency management and they don't care about free speech, all of which are harming American people. In fact, I'm going to skip off real quick because they have tried to come for you, Miss Mayor. And I just want to clarify, you did not work for NPR when those statements were made, did you?
That is correct, ma'am.
And to be clear.
Did she just softball a question to her ass? That seemed like a softball. Wasn't it a softball pitch right there, Max?
My bad. You said what?
No, I'm saying it sounded like she softball pitched that question to the mayor when in this damn what's this? When they testified, NPR PBS leaders testified on Capitol Hill. Now here's the thing. She's part of the oversight committee. You supposed to be goddamn doing some oversight shit. You just softball the goddamn. Listen, she softballs the shit. Hold on. Let me rewind this shit. Look at this shit. She softballs this question to this mayor. Listen.
Emergency management and they don't care about free speech, all of which are harming American people. In fact, I'm going to skip off real quick because they have tried to come for you, Miss Mayor. And I just want to clarify, you did not work for NPR when those statements were made, did you?
That is a softball fucking question.
Bruh,
you did not work for NPR when it's in it, did you? Like, come on, man.
I'm not surprised.
She just threw the softest goddamn soft. That bitch floated like a feather to the plate, nigga. She just softballed the fuck out some shit.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. That was she gave softball questions like, nigga, they Democrats tend to like. I have seen some of the most softest questions have been asked by has been asked for Democrats. I'm like, bruh, I'm surprised I ain't asked them what color is the sky.
Exactly. Hey, excuse me, if you don't ask me I want me to ask you a question. Some people say the sky's blue. Do you think the sky's blue? The fuck? Is the sky blue? Yes or no? The fuck? Only the.
That is correct, ma'am.
And to be clear, free speech is not about whatever it is that y'all want somebody to say. And the idea that you want to shut down everybody that is not Fox News is bullshit. We need to stop playing because that's what y'all are doing in here. You don't want to hear the opinions in any of
people. This is a congresswoman. People that somebody voted upon, and she's in a congressional hearing cussing like this. This is who y'all want to represent y'all. But I digress.
Of anybody else, and the Constitution says Congress shall make no law respecting or establishing of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the
gentlewoman's time has expired. The gentlewoman's time has expired.
Now, that actually segues into our next story because NPR and PBS, their CEOs were on Capitol Hill testifying in a hearing. I think the overall conclusion here is whether or not the federal government will defund those programs or those organizations. Obviously, I'm sure you guys support them doing that because we know propaganda lives rent-free over there. Now, her overall comments is not a shocker given what we've seen from her over the past week, but it just proves the point of what Van Jones was saying. Now, continuing on to this next story, the NPR CEO confirms exactly what's wrong with Democrats. Just hear the line of questioning that occurs and how she responds.
Do you believe that America believes in black plunder and white democracy?
I don't believe that, sir.
You tweeted that in reference to a book you were reading at the time, apparently, The Case for Reparations.
I don't think I've ever read that book, sir.
You tweeted about it. You said you took a day off to fully read The Case for Reparations.
A lot of your face.
You put that on Twitter in January of 2020.
I apologize. I don't recall that I did.
Okay.
I'd no doubt that your tweet.
How the fuck you don't recall reading a book? Like you have to take time out your day to read a fuck. You know what? She didn't read it. She listened to that bitch on audio book. That's what it was.
There is correct, but I don't recall that.
Okay. Do you believe that white people inherently feel superior to other races?
I do not.
You don't? You tweeted something to that effect.
Get her ass. Get her ass.
You said, I grew up feeling superior. Ha, how white of me. Why did you tweet that?
I think I was probably reflecting on what it was to grow up in an environment where I had lots of advantages.
It sounds like you're saying that white people feel superior.
I don't believe that anybody feels that way, sir. I was just reflecting on my own experiences.
Do you think that white people should pay reparations?
I have never said that, sir.
Yes, you did. You said it in January of 2020.
Shit.
He is setting her ass up. He is setting her ass up, and she falling for it like goddamn that Coyote, my nigga, in the Roadrunner cartoons, nigga.
Yeah,
sure is.
My God, dude. That's what white privilege looks like right there, folks. To say that shit and to sit there and act like you ain't say that shit. And then somebody calling you out on that motherfucker and you still goddamn being as obtuse as you possibly can be. Obtuse. I'm gonna start using that word more. You obtuse to the motherfucker. Blunt ass nigga.
Tweeted, yes, the North. Yes, all of us. Yes, America. Yes, our original collective sin and unpaid debt. Yes, reparations. Yes, on this day.
I don't believe that was a reference to fiscal reparations, sir.
What kind of reparations was it a reference to?
I think it was just a reference to the idea that we all owe much to the people who came before us.
That's a bizarre way to frame what you tweeted.
So how does this relate to everything we're talking about in this video? It's very clear. You've got Democrats who are unhinged like Jasmine Crockett, and then the leaders of these media organizations, which are supposed to be neutral and independent, clearly have a bias because of their own personal beliefs. She's clearly a progressive. And it matters because they're the ones who are putting out information to the public. Now, here is
hence the USAID funding of Politico and Associated Press, folks. Just saying. And if I'm not mistaken, they also funded Reuters, excuse me.
The clip
Reuters,
that proves my point.
AP, Politico, like so on. So like basically, bruh. This is the reason why that, and this is the reason why I don't take Democrats fucking serious now. It's the fact that the reason why y'all all been mad and shit, they just took y'all bag from underneath your, niggas from underneath your ass, bruh. It's because of the fact that Kamala Harris raised over $1 billion in 3 months.
Yep. How she do that? Billionaire donors?
I'm going to say is
NGOs funded by
billionaire
USAID.
donors, NGOs funded by USAID. There's to the people
Or
who's going to
Soros.
say that, there's more evidence of that shit happening than goddamn of the moon fucking landing. Like, come on.
Wow.
Like, how, for me, is how much proof do these niggas need? But when you realize, oh yeah, these are Democrats, so they're basically they're gonna be fake Will milling all like for the next 4 fucking years. I guess we fake windmilling.
You said windmilling, dude. So you mean like when some girls fighting, they get in that windmill goddamn pose, nigga?
Yeah.
Oh, this nigga here.
Like
This nigga here, boy.
And to Vance Jones, shut the fuck up, bro. No one wants to hear your bitch ass talk no more, bro. Like, seriously, Vance Jones, bro. Yo fake ass, crying baby ass nigga. You cried multiple times while you was on CNN. Shut the fuck up.
Want from me?
What more do you want from me?
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Van Jones, because of the fact that I was some beta ass soft shit. You and that other nigga who cried up there, that nigga who cried because of Kamala Harris. Like, shut your bitch ass up. Y'all some
Hey, these
weak-ass
bitch ass niggas, dog. That reminds me, dog. Just like I'm not in the chat. I'm using it for basically just for comedy. There's some nigga in this damn Do You Know This Chica chat that posted a chick and said, trying to find this one again. Anyone got her info? This is how I responded to him. I said, bro, get a new one. What she do? Blow you and you saw heaven? God damn, there's so many women on that island, dude. Get another one. This nigga is simping for a mango, bruh. Tell me I got to find this one again. Anybody got her info? And do you say, boy, look here. That's a passport, bro, Pookie, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, I'm sorry.
That's just
passport simp.
No, that's just a simp.
That's just a fucking simp. There, you right, dude. Anyway,
Like,
and then he got a nerve to call himself El Jackal. Call yourself El Donkey, nigga.
Like,
anyway,
so the funny shit is, Van Jones literally just said, "Well, she's new here to Congress." I'm like, fuck that, bruh. You ain't give that same. You ain't have that same take towards Marjorie Taylor Greene. You ain't have that same take towards Donald Trump. You ain't give them the same benefit of the doubt. Don't give her the benefit of the doubt. Like, shut your beta ass up. You
made a weak ass crying on TV ass up.
You cannot even, bro. Come on, Van Jones. You can't even tell these bitches the truth. What the fuck, nigga?
I know that's
Clown
crazy,
ass
right?
motherfucker.
Clown ass motherfucker, dog. Clown ass nigga. Anyway, back to that.
From Congressman Jim Jordan. Take a look.
Mr. Berliner, in his story last year, wrote, "I've in the D.C. area editorial positions at NPR." He said he found 87 registered Democrats, 0 Republicans. Is that accurate?
We do not track the numbers or the voter registration, but I find that
was award-winning journalist who worked 25 years at NPR, Mr. Berliner. Was he lying when he wrote that?
I am not presuming such. I just we don't track that information about our journalists.
87 to 0, and you're not biased.
I think that is concerning if those numbers are accurate.
It's concerning. I mean, it wasn't 44-43. It wasn't 60-27. It wasn't 70-17. It wasn't even 80-7. It was 87 Democrats, 0 Republicans, and you say NPR is not biased.
You see how folk will sit there and lie in your face, folk? Lie to your motherfucking face. I mean, this is in every aspect of life. Like I mentioned earlier about a fucking mango tried to tell me she don't walk the streets of Sasua. Bitch, there's fucking prostitution going on in every major city in fucking DR. You ain't got to be in Sasua, bitch. You can be in your hometown. She tried to lie. I'm like, bitch, you don't go on somewhere, and then got the nerve to goddamn like my motherfucking updates today. So you still lurking, huh? Okay, Miss Lurkalicious. Stupid ass. Anyway.
So that's Jim Jordan dropping the hammer on NPR and continuing to expose what we already know and what we've talked about through this entire video. Democrats are unhinged. That's just the bottom line. They've allowed these progressive far left lunatics to hijack the party and speak on their behalf. And
speaking of lunatics, that's a good segue into another fucking Democrat lunatic, which is motherfucking Maxine motherfucking Waters, dog. I got an article here, dude. Elon Musk. Go ahead.
Inglewood.
This
Y'all
is your
niggas in
fucking representative.
California. Inglewood. Y'all niggas are on notice.
Come to the front of the congregation, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, Inglewood, yo, all y'all niggas out there in the god damn it, what is it? The West.
Matter of fact, hold on. A YouTube video. On this shit. Hold on.
Hisponia, all y'all niggas over there in that district, bruh. Y'all motherfuckers, if y'all vote this old bitch back in again, I don't want to hear shit ever again about I don't want to hear shit about fresh. We need more fresh blood in the parties. Nasty work.
Joseph, hearing me well, when I attack.
It is nasty work, dude. And actually, Fox News been reporting on this shit. I got this from. I'm not gonna read that fucking article. Fuck this shit. We gonna goddamn go to Fox News on this shit. Maxine Waters, bitch ass. Oh, I'm going on mute.
Attacking the things that are really threatening America, like China's invasion of Taiwan, and then what we're happening now with the phase 2 of the Russia-Ukraine ceasefire talks, which are on the way. It's going to be all about this politicization. But Democrats are looking to get their footing. They're looking to get something. So Signal gave them one thing. The other thing they have is Jasmine Crockett embarrassing herself and Maxine Waters continuing to bring her level of rhetoric to new heights. Now she's targeting the First Lady. Listen.
We don't care how much money you have, Elon. Right. We don't give a damn about Doge. We are going to defend the Constitution because we believe in democracy.
What's crazy is these motherfuckers is going against the Constitution. These goddamn judges, goddamn halting damn executive orders. And we not talking about federal judges, we talking about state level judges. She talking about they defending the Constitution. Bitch, please, you mad because your fucking piggy bank getting robbed right now. What?
What did she say? We don't care about the democracy or Constitution?
No, she said we don't care about you, Elon. We don't care about Doge. We're defending democracy. We're defending the Constitution. We're defending democracy. That's what she said.
Now, all the people who are
how can you be defending the Constitution and it's based off of the Republic and you're Democrat? That's like stupid as fuck. Anybody with common sense knows this shit.
Well, what's stupid as fuck is executive orders are allowed through the Constitution, through the supremacy rule in the motherfucking Constitution. And they going against this shit. You ain't damn read the Constitution, Maxine Waters, and if you have, you just outright fucking misleading people.
So check this out. So they keep talking. It's funny, and it's like it's actually something my grandmother said. She was like, "It's a sad thing to say, but these motherfuckers really have showed their hand. The Democrats, y'all really have shown it." And this is coming out as a person who's not going to say he's book smart. I'm just going to say I'm street smart. Whenever you see a motherfucker doing something like this, you're affecting their pockets somewhere. Somehow. Their pockets are being affected. So my question to y'all is...
I got to find that. I'm sorry. I got to find that. Go ahead, man. I got to find that fucking thing, man. You just mentioned something good. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Because y'all pockets are being affected. That's the reason why. Like, look at Bernie Sanders. Bernie Sanders was talking all that shit towards who was it? Bob Kennedy, right? I'm not Bob Kennedy. Is it Rob Kennedy?
Robert.
Robert Kennedy. That's what it is. Robert Kennedy. And so y'all was talking all of that shit.
Oh, I found it.
You know, he was talking all that shit during his confirmation hearing, and I'm like, bruh, you up there getting money from Big Pharma and all that, and you just say, nope, I did not get money from Big Pharma. They were all small donations. And I'm like, yo, Bernie Sanders, bruh, like, come on, bruh. You no longer talking about the millionaires and the billionaires. You're only talking about the billionaires. It's all because you became a millionaire. And don't get it twisted. Your book was not that goddamn good. Your book, I cannot say, oh man, I'm a better man for reading your goddamn book, Bernie Sanders.
I didn't read that shit. I didn't even want to read that shit.
Nigga, I watched the fucking Cliff Notes. That shit was trash.
I bet it was.
Only
but
reason
you said,
why,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
huh? No.
I was saying you said something very important when you said that the people that make the most noise, actually, Lutnick, is that his name? Lutnick came on and said that shit because here's the thing. Your boy, goddamn, this Sambo ass nigga in the middle of the goddamn screen, they took a clip of what Lutnick said and tried to twist that shit. And Lutnick brought out the fact that if you stop somebody's motherfucking money, he said, it ain't the little grandmas and shit that's gonna be complaining about Social Security. They trust the fucking government. Most of your grandmas do. It's the fraudulent motherfuckers that go to school. Let's just let this play out. I'm gonna try to get to it as quick as I can so we can go back to the Maxine Waters shit. But when you said that shit, it reminded me I watched this shit earlier today. Watch this shit here.
Rip it out of context, and then they twist it into some headline scandal. Well, yeah, that is what we're talking about today. This complete outrage machine that guys as journalists. But we have it again. So this time it's Michael Steele going completely off the rails, twisting. But of course, you know your girl has the receipts. So let's.
Net worth again?
A lot of money. Let's go.
So your mama would call you, and guess what you would do? You'd write her a check. But what about the mother who doesn't have someone that they can call to put money in that bank account for a month? You insensitive lug. How dare you?
$2 and $4 billion.
$4 billion. Yeah, your mama's not going to worry because if you're any kind of a decent son, you're going to cover that month. But there are a lot of mothers out there who don't have that. How dare you?
Well, that's his mother-in-law.
So you can miss a month. You be okay. Take it into a community where they don't have those resources available to them. How dare you?
Now, to give you guys some reference, basically what he's goddamn mad at is Lutnick basically put an example out to people to tell them how people react to things. And these motherfuckers took a clip out of the shit and decided to spin it and say that Lutnick was saying that the American public should just be okay with this, that if your grandma don't get this check, I can give her money and shit. So you're gonna see the whole clip, but they're gonna show you the clip first, and then they're gonna show you the entire conversation. Watch this.
This is the arrogance right now, America. This is the arrogance. They're looking you in the eye and say, you can miss your payments. You'll be okay. You can feed your family with no money. You can clothe your family with no money for a month. You can do that. You arrogant SOB. $4 billion sitting there telling America you can miss a payment.
Oh, wow.
Now, what y'all see is that the Democrats know all they have to do is rile up the left's emotions and they will stop fucking thinking. That's why you see them cussing. That's why you see them getting very emotional on TV, because they know they get your fucking heart rate up and your blood pressure raised. You're not going to think. All the blood's going to rush to your heart. It ain't going to rush to your goddamn cerebral cortex, and your medulla oblongata's going to fucking go paralyzed onto the tape.
I think the Oscar goes to, I mean, what kind of acting is this? Let's just cut the crap. The whole thing is built on a lie. They're showing a 12-second clip, totally ripped out of context, and then pretending it tells the whole story. But it doesn't. Spare me the sanctimony.
Let's say Social Security didn't send out their checks this month. My mother-in-law, who's 94, she wouldn't call and complain. She just wouldn't.
Okay, you see this?
That's the clip. Now, she's going to play the damn whole conversation. Listen.
Cut the clip right there. Just enough to spark outrage, but of course, not enough to tell the whole truth. What's spreading all over left-wing social media is this heavily edited soundbite ending right when Howard Lutnick speaks. They use it to paint him as like some type of out-of-touch, wealthy Republican, someone who, along with his family and mother-in-law, wouldn't even flinch at missing a paycheck. But here's what they don't want you to hear. The full clip. The actual context. Because once you hear the entire story, it's a completely different picture.
There's a lot of domestic terrorism. Is that the response to try to slow down the expense side of the house? Is it basically to put fear into people that are trying to find this waste and fraud? Is that what that is?
I describe it to people this way. Let's say Social Security didn't send out their checks this month. My mother-in-law, who's 94, she wouldn't call and complain. She just wouldn't. She'd think something got messed up and she'll get it next month.
Yeah.
A fraudster always makes the loudest noise, screaming, yelling, and complaining. And if all the guys who did PayPal, like Elon knows this by heart, right? Anybody who's been in the payment system and the process system knows the easiest way to find the fraudster is to stop payments and listen.
Yeah.
Because whoever screams is the one stealing.
Yeah.
Because my mother-in-law is not calling. I mean, come on, your mother, 80-year-olds, 90-year-olds, they trust the government. They trust, okay, maybe it got screwed up. Big deal. They're not going to call and scream at someone. But someone who's stealing always does. So what happens?
See, folks, did you see all he was doing was putting forward towards the people in an example? He wasn't really specifically talking about his mother-in-law, even though he came back at the end and said, my mother-in-law is not going to complain. They're sitting there twisting it and saying that, oh, you got $4 million. You can goddamn pay the damn thing for her. You see how the Democrats operate? You see this shit? They are like fucking magicians of fucking propaganda.
Now, hold on. Now, do you see the reason why that these their voters are so fucking unhinged?
Yeah, because they're fucking using bits and pieces and clips and shit in there, and these motherfuckers aren't looking at the whole. Their voters will refuse to watch shit because they hate certain people. They're gonna not watch Fox because they hate Fox. They hate Trump.
I remember when Trump did the Madison Square Garden, which sold out, which is kind of hard selling out the Madison Square Garden, but the Madison sold out. The Madison Square Garden sold out, right?
Right.
They called it. CNN, MSNBC said it looked like a Nazi rally. Wow, when they were saying it looked like a Nazi rally, one of the guys who was speaking was a Jewish man.
I know, right?
And when they were, no, I'm talking about they played the clip. They was playing multiple clip, and later it was just like, yeah, it looks like a Nazi rally. And the guy was a fucking Jewish man when she said that shit. I was like, wow.
Yeah, but they wouldn't. But the left would not know that because they do not know shit. They are fucking mindless sheep. They believe everything that's on MSNBC, The View, CNN, ABC, which once again, when the damn debate was on ABC, people didn't realize that it was either CEO or whoever's the fucking in charge of ABC. It's fucking Kamala Harris's best friend.
It's because it's like what you said. They trust the government. They trust the, and the problem is, it's like I had to explain my grandmother. I was like, Grandma, this ain't the same fucking Democrat Party as old. And I was like, you know what, Grandma? It's at a point they are the same Democrat Party. I was like, look at the fucking black community, Grandma. I was like, majority of our women are whores now.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of our women are
men
whores.
have pretty our men have pretty much stayed the same since the beginning of time. Men like pussy. We gonna go get pussy. We gonna
No,
go
man.
work. We gonna go
Black
get
men
pussy.
got weaker, bro. Black
Yeah, they
men
did
have
get
became.
weaker.
Hey,
They
no,
did get
black
weaker.
men have became extremely feminine.
Yeah.
You're
And who
talking
did
to a
it to them?
point.
Who made them feminine? Who made them feminine?
Black women.
Exactly.
And
Who's
so I
changed
was
the
like,
most?
yeah,
I believe black women have changed the most.
yeah,
I agree with that.
yeah. And so because
We gonna get
even
it.
I was talking to a dude yesterday. He was a Vietnam vet, not Vietnam vet, but he's a veteran, a disabled veteran, and all of his homeboys travel overseas. They just like shit. One of my homeboys just got back from Thailand, and he's like, shit, I got another homeboy that be going back and forth to Dominican Republic, another beta, another simp, and all that shit. And I was just like, man, your homie, he gonna have to choose one day. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, you know, if your homie doesn't choose, his whole house is gonna, everything he's built is gonna come tumbling down, and he's gonna be left with nothing. Because I was like, bruh, what happened that girl get pregnant one day? And he was just like, well, he's just not gonna go back. I was like, damn, that's fucked up. I was just like, that's the type of friends you got, man. I'm like, damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, man, like the black men, like, I'm sorry, like the Democrats have destroyed the black community with their policies. They literally
Yeah.
experiment with the black community when it comes to their policies. No
They have.
cash on bail. Black
They really
community.
have.
So on, so on. But yeah, you continue, bro. My bad.
No, you good. That's all I want y'all to see on. Let me see if he said anything else important. But we're going back to Maxine Waters.
Is we need to get to so the people who are getting that free money, stealing the money, inappropriately getting the money, have an inside person who's routing the money. They are going to yell and scream. But real America is going to be rewarded because here's the key:
benefit of the doubt.
Not one penny should stop going to we're the richest country on earth.
Yeah.
Here's the way I say it. I said we have
this part here. You will never see a left-leaning outlet play this part. Listen carefully.
We have a $6.5 trillion budget. We have $4.5 trillion of revenues.
Yeah.
Okay. We lose $2 trillion a year.
Yeah.
We have a $29 trillion GDP and we have $36 trillion in debt.
Yeah.
What number didn't I say to a business person? What's our balance sheet worth?
Right.
I say $500 trillion.
Right.
The president says a quadrillion. But at 500 trillion or a quadrillion, 36 trillion, we're rich. We don't have to take one penny from someone who deserves Social Security, not one penny from someone who deserves Medicaid and Medicare. What we have to do is stop sending money to someone who's not hurt, who's on disability for 50 years.
Howard Lutnick was.
That's all I'm gonna play it at. So we're gonna go back to Maxine Waters.
Oh,
Like,
he actually said something that was actually.
Go ahead, talk on it, bro. Talk on it.
So it's to a point to where if we don't do something about this shit, we will not cease to have a country. Everything that your ancestors basically, and this was why I try to explain to black folks, bro. Everything that your ancestors went through will all be in vain. It's actually it's starting to look like that now. Everything your ancestors went through is all in vain. I'm like, bruh, we got a good portion of black men don't even want to be men. They want to be women. We got a large portion. The Black Mecca, Atlanta, yeah.
Right.
It's yeah. Part of that city, like a quarter of the city is gay.
Yeah.
That ain't statistics. That's just all the sassy niggas I have seen.
That's crazy,
so,
dude.
Yeah, and so the problem is he literally just said like, yeah, basically what he just said is a fourth of our GDP just goes straight towards paying off interest and another quarter just goes to paying off debt.
But then you got to think about all the fraud and shit. If we can just clean up all the fraud, like Doja's doing now, clean up all the fraud, the mishandling of the shit, we'll be in good fucking. Like if Trump wouldn't have been elected this time, that time frame they're talking about us being bankrupt would have exponentially sped up.
Nigga.
Exponentially.
I would have say about time 2030 would have came.
2030.
We was
2030.
2030 would have came.
Mhm,
Yeah, we
mhm.
would have ceased to be now we would still have a country, but we would have
Maybe
to
down
sell
there
off a lot
yeah.
of
We
would have
probably
to
would have been
sell
like
off
a second class
assets.
country. Like what do you call it? We're right now we're first world country. We probably would have demoted down to second world country.
No, we're top dog in first world, right? Top dog, right?
Right now, yeah.
Yeah, with a default on your loan, right?
Right.
Default on the loan, yeah, the credit score of the whole entire nation would drop down. Not for no triple A. It wouldn't even. It would probably be like somewhere like in a C. So basically, it would be not. We would have gotten nothing but predatorial shit. Everything would have been predatorial. It'd been like we basically be taking out payday loans, robbing Peter to pay Paul.
Yeah.
And so that's what these voters who are Democrats don't understand. I'm like, you cannot spin your way out of this shit. I was like, bruh, how many times have you been able to spin your way out of debts? I'll wait. God damn it.
No, none ever.
Yeah.
Ever.
It's damn
You
near
gotta
impossible.
fucking cut to get out of debt. They say that anyway when you like for instance, like there's a program where if you want to be a first time home buyer, they call it a NACA, right? And I can't remember what those words the acronym stands for, but what they do, the first thing they do is they put you through a damn seminar. Then when you figure out you want to go through it, they sit you down with somebody and they make you bring, well, not make you, but they ask you to bring your fucking credit report and they go through that shit with a fine-tooth comb and they ask you for your budget of monthly spend. They say, okay, you got to cut here, cut here. You don't need that no more. Cut there, cut there, cut there. You know what I'm saying? You cut. That's how you get out of fucking debt. Yeah, you need to cut that shit and then you need to, like, they tell you, okay, pay this off. Once you pay this shit off, the money that you was using for this bill, transfer that over to paying off this fucking bill. And therefore, and so on. Not fucking spinning your way out of fucking debt. That shit don't work. But people forget that shit when you're dealing with the government.
So you tend to focus, like, I'm like, yeah, so what you're supposed to do, you tend to focus on one thing. So the interest, you could cut off the interest of it,
Go with the
right?
highest interest thing first. The highest interest thing first. You get that paid off first and then you drop down.
I go towards the lowest to the highest.
You go the lowest?
That's
I go
what
with
I
the
do.
lowest. I go with the lowest balance. I get the motherfuckers with the lowest balance off first, regardless of what the fucking interest is. Get them bitches paid because you can pay them quicker.
Yeah, lowest balance. That's why you tend to do, because you get you will save, like, example, if they charge you $45 a month just off of interest, right? And you're like, you know what? Nope, I'm gonna take care of this month. So next month I won't have no interest coming out, and so you saving yourself $45. So that 45 goes next to the next debt, and so on, so on, so on. But these motherfuckers are saying this shit to them. They just like, so.
Yep.
What, we're supposed to give a fuck? I'm like, yeah, you're supposed to care, because the reason why they don't care is because they made enough money to where they could just transfer all their assets, and they can transfer the assets into another bank, Swiss bank.
Or trust or something. Yep.
Well, if you have a trust inside the United States, is another country going to take on that trust?
I don't think so. But I don't know. I hadn't done enough research.
I would. Well, I haven't done the research either, but I wouldn't think so
Right.
because you know
Hell, you
you're
can't
talking
even get a damn court order to see a fucking trust, nigga.
because I would think it's like, well, the money that is with that trust, it's not even worth that money anymore because of the fact that, well, your country defaulted on a loan, and so
Oh yeah.
that
In that case, yeah.
that 1-on-1 is no longer a 1-on-1. That 1-on-1 is like goddamn
1 to
50
200, 1
cents.
to 500.
No, 50 cents on the dollar, basically.
Yeah. I know, right? I wish I could put my whole 401k into crypto, nigga. Really serious, like different cryptos, like diversified through different cryptos and shit. I wish I could pull that shit out of my shit right now. I might just need to look into who has my, and I know who has my fucking 401k. So I'm not saying that I don't know, folks. I need to look into Fidelity and see if it's a way I can diversify my shit into crypto. And I believe you can, because it didn't Dragon Infidelity like coming out with their own crypto.
Yes, sir.
Sure is. Thank you.
Fidelity is about to start issuing stable coins, and there is an option for you to wind up converting over your 401k.
Right. He said it. Folks, y'all better listen to this man. But let's get back to this tape. We got a lot to talk about. We also got to get the crypto. We got to get the date, and we got to get the crypto. Let's go.
You better for you to roll over your 401k to your IUL, though, bro.
Yeah, I know.
People have sacrificed and fought and died for democracy. And Trump comes along with his ignorant and he don't even know the Constitution.
People have sacrificed and died to put that wig on your head, you fucking troglodyte.
If he wants to start looking so closely to find those who were born here and their parents were undocumented, maybe he ought to first look at Melania.
Now, here's the crazy shit, folks. Melania wasn't fucking born here, neither was her matter of fact, Melania sponsored her parents to come to this motherfucker. He was over to this bitch on an EB1 fucking visa. She wasn't fucking born here. That's how fucking stupid Maxine Waters is. She in front of all these motherfuckers and they fucking cheering for what she fucking saying, and she don't even know the fuck she talking about. Because Melania wasn't born in this motherfucker. She sponsored her family to come to this bitch.
Technically, with the agreement that United States have with basically with Europe and shit, and how Yugoslavia, Slovenia countries are no Slovakia.
That's where she's from, Slovakia.
No, she's from Yugoslavia.
I thought she was from Slovakia.
No. All right. So Yugoslavia, I think if I remember correctly, went bankrupt. Then it turned into to Slovakia. Then from Slovakia, Slovakia went bankrupt too, and so yeah.
It says that she's Slovenian. Yeah, she's Slovenian. But you said that Slovakia went bankrupt and then got taken over by Yugoslavia.
So yeah. My bad. Yugoslavia, then it was Slovenian, then because Yugoslavia in our lifetime was a country that is no longer a country no more.
Oh, it says she was born in SR Slovenia, then part of Yugoslavia. So when she was born, it was part of Yugoslavia.
Yeah.
And she began working as a fashion model at 18 and whatnot.
Yeah.
Look how sharp. Look how sharp. See, that's why when you look at our introduction video and it says politics up under this man's name in the introduction, that's why.
Well, it's the fact
got
that
to big him up. Got to big up.
I actually like history.
Yeah, I like history.
Like example, like I would have been a history teacher, and like I would have loved to teach history in economics and high school and shit because
Mhm.
it was believe it or not, it actually became one of my favorite subjects outside of science. It was
Right.
because you learn about a lot from greater men in the past and shit.
And history
And
repeats itself.
yeah, and also history repeats itself too. And
It's
so
doing it. It's doing it right, motherfucking now, right in front of our faces.
and so they don't know the difference between coming on a plane than going through
Oh,
U.S. borders and customs / Homeland Security than to literally coming over the border illegally. I don't see how they don't know the difference.
but regardless, dog, this bitch just sat here and said that she was born in America illegally. The bitch wasn't even born in America. No, I'm sorry. Can't say that about our first lady. The first lady was not born in America. This chick, was I the only one that heard that shit?
This
bitch maybe out of first look at Melania.
Yeah, because Melania is out here doing the crimes in this country. I mean, this is so.
Let's see if anybody on Fox News even mentions the fact that Maxine Waters don't know what the fuck she's talking about because Melania wasn't born in motherfucking America. Let's go.
Stupid. You got an American president who was elected on this. Got 80% of the country that agrees with him on this. Even people in her party say, get these criminals out of the country. They're raping people, right? They're murdering people in the country right now. They're taking over resources in this country right now. And there was a mandate election. Even 2 months after the election, the number one issue that he continues to hit in the 80% is immigration. Right. And the Democratic Party seems they don't get that. They're making this an anti-immigrant thing instead of an illegal immigration thing.
Well, and she was referring to the fact that on his first day, Donald Trump signed that executive order banning birthright citizenship. So that's what the way she did it through the back door, like, I'm going to hit him, but first I'm going to hit his wife.
Yeah, birthright citizenship, I think.
No, god damn it. Y'all work for a national goddamn news goddamn channel and you gonna tell me no producer brought up the fact that Melania wasn't fucking born in America. She got over here before her parents. That shit don't even apply to her. She sponsored her fucking folks to become citizens in this damn country. She came over on a fucking visa and y'all get paid all this motherfucking money and you can't even defend our first lady well enough. Let me shut the fuck up.
This worthy debate. So getting rid of Melania, I don't think there's anybody in support of that. But if you have an 88-year-old woman from Los Angeles, a city that is failing in real time, as your spokesperson, I'm pretty sure you can't be happy today.
Add all of that shit to the fact this goddamn gap-mouthed troglodyte velociraptor just came up there and lied to everybody and said Melania should be targeted because she was born here legally when she wasn't fucking born here. How the fuck y'all missed this shit? I'm a fucking respiratory therapist. I'm not a fucking journalist, and Google is too fucking accessible for y'all to miss this shit.
I can't imagine this paints a picture any other than Democrats in disarray. As you look at now AOC polling top of her party, although still only 10%. I don't
And still, they failed to mention.
know what this says about their future in a moment where moderate Democrats are saying, we don't know who we are and we don't
what's
know
wrong
where
with
this
those?
party's going.
What's wrong with making government more efficient? You happy the way it's running?
Why? Because they're all getting paid off. All these Democrat organizations. You got Stacey Abrams who ran for office twice.
Got billions of dollars.
But don't worry about it. We're going to cut her a check on her way out of the administration.
She got $2 billion, y'all.
It has been a cash cow. The reason why they're so upset, these are all their donors. These are their people that have supported him for years. By cutting the waste and fraud and abuse is cutting their bottom line. That's why they're so passionate about all this. There's been no protest from these people when American citizens get killed by illegals. You don't see them protesting.
Why? It's like this. He actually said something. I'm actually going a little bit deeper. It's not just that.
They need to go deeper because they are goddamn
It's the
scratching the
fact
surface
that
on every fucking thing.
it's the fact that the Democrats have lost all of their asshole. Turn your high beams off, dick. Next time I won't blind you, bitch. Well, yeah. So like the Democrats,
Random
my bad,
outbursts from
my bad.
logistical challenges of
My bad.
Max Power.
I could not goddamn see, bro. I was like, God damn.
I know you
nigga, turn
couldn't.
your
I know you
lights
couldn't,
off,
dude.
nigga.
I know you couldn't.
Mm.
I know you couldn't, dude.
So this mother, all right. So he actually, I'm gonna go deeper what he said. The Democrats, they have lost all of their major financial donors.
Yep.
Not
It's
only
gonna be
they
damn
have
near
lost,
impossible for them to even fund a fucking election,
not
much
only
less
that,
win one.
not only that, but the main chick, she's an Asian lady. The main one, the main Asian, the Asian lady, that woman, I don't know her name is. I gotta call her the Asian lady, but the main chick who did all their fundraising for, they literally, bruh, they have said some gangster shit to her to a point to where I was like, boy, I'm like, I have said some shit. I don't have the balls to say that shit. They literally told this woman she need to go back to her country.
Damn.
Yada. Wait till see what happens when they ship you back to China. And she was just like,
Damn.
bitch, I'm from. She's like, bitch, I'm from Korea or Vietnam, some shit like that. No. They basically said, yeah, you need to, send your ass. They should send your ass back to Vietnam. They basically was just calling her any Asian that they can't think of.
Wow. That's about as racist as you can get.
Yeah, and so telling her to go back to her country, all that shit, not knowing that her parents escaped, that her family was getting slaughtered by the government. That like her her ancestors, like I was like, yo, that's kind of fucked up, but hey,
Yeah.
that's the Democrats.
What happens if they lock up George Soros and they really in fucking trouble?
And so what happened is that when
Talking about the Asian lady.
Kamala Harris lost that $1 billion and lost how bad she did lost to Trump.
No, she lost 1.02 million because she went 20 million in debt.
Yeah, 20 million. Yep, 20 million. Actually, it was more, but hey, we ain't gonna go neither here or there. It's technically 40 million, but we ain't gonna need.
Damn, it's 40. I thought it was only 20.
Yeah, it was more than that. Oh shit!
Damn. So she actually lost $1.04 billion. God
damn.
Because she raised $1 billion and went 40 million in debt. Billion plus 40 million is $1.04 billion, nigga. And lost. And got fucking mollywopped at that in all the swing states and the popular electoral vote and the fucking counties. Most embarrassing fucking loss. And she's, you better thank her, you remember.
You better thank her, you remember.
Man, as soon as she said that shit, I was like,
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
I like that soundbite, man, because you got to see that soundbite. It's funnier when you see the guy say that shit. He's Nigerian. That shit looks stupid as fuck.
But yeah, so they have lost a lot of money. So right now, with all the money that they have stole over the past years, the couple of years, bruh, that money is slowly being drained.
Mm-hmm. Give it back to us. Give it back to us.
Because they're not Democrats. They haven't completely gave up. They're slowly trying to figure out ways. Well, what can we do? You see how all these Democrat podcasts started popping up?
Yeah, but they tanking.
Huh?
Them bitches is tanking.
What you talking about?
Like
Podcasters?
their fucking engagement is terrible as fuck.
It is. Their podcasts are shitty, bro.
They're saying motherfucking Michelle Obama podcast might not last to the summer, nigga.
Because Michelle Obama, her podcast, man, it's
It's
like
trash.
they're not interesting people.
No.
It's like the more Michelle Obama talks, the more she's destroying Obama's legacy.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no other first lady ever talked about their husband like she's talked about her husband.
And
None,
I'm gonna be
ever.
honest with you. My opinion is, it's like the only first lady I want to hear more from is actually Trump's the first lady, current first lady.
Yeah, she
That's
don't
the
talk
only
enough.
first. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. I understand the reason why she don't talk enough. It's because of the fact that every single time she has said something, they try to turn her into a racist, try and turn her into an asshole and all that shit. I remember when they was talking about her how she did I remember that one of the first things they talked about how she didn't want to decorate for the she didn't want to decorate the White House and shit. And it was trying to say, oh, she was talking down on poor people. But the main context was she said, what? She's like, why the hell we're gonna decorate the White House? She was like, people don't want to see this shit. Not
Who
only
said
people,
that?
Melania, Trump. Melania, our first, Melania is first lady.
She said that shit.
Yeah, she literally said people don't want to see that shit. She's like, why the fuck are we decorating the White House? People do not want to see this. Like, and then what they left out was she said, people are broke.
Yep, she said that. I remember that shit. They don't want to see that shit. Yep.
She's like, they don't want to see that shit. People are broke. They don't want to see that. And she actually was right because when Trump came in, oh, niggas was broke, bruh. Niggas
Oh
was
yeah.
broke.
Super broke.
I was fucking like, because we just survived the last end of that bitch ass recession that Obama had, and niggas were, bruh. I struggled throughout the whole entire Obama presidency.
The only reason I didn't struggle because I was fucking married, dude. I was actually doing okay.
Yep. And when people was like, well, you just don't like Obama, I was like, no, I don't like Obama because he was a shitty fucking president. Only reason why no one gave him pushback is because he was fucking black.
Mm-hmm. If he'd been white, they'd been all over his.
And I'm like, I was like, well, Obama, he used. I was like, no, I was like, bruh, you cannot sit here and say to me that I actually listen and watch Obama's presidency. That's how I knew how all this political violence came from. It's because watching Obama, I was like, Obama, he shouldn't even became president. But hey, the only reason why he's president is because it's like the Democrats. They use the body of dead black men in order to get elected. They use that. That's how Trump won. Biden used George Floyd, and Obama used Trayvon Martin.
Mm-hmm.
Like trying to say, this 12-year-old. This 12-year-old boy photo was Trayvon Martin when he died. He was a boy. I was a 17-year-old dude with a grill. Fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm. It was, and I was one of them folk that got fooled too, nigga. I was one of them other folk. I didn't know that shit. I didn't know they took his goddamn picture when he was younger and put that bitch like.
Yeah.
That's that bullshit.
And that's the reason why people call me a coon is because I was like this. I don't want special privilege. I want equality. If we're gonna do equal, let the bitch be equal. But don't get it twisted. They did violate George Zimmerman's rights in order for them to get Obama elected for a second term.
Mm.
And to the ones who don't know how they violated his rights, one of the witnesses wasn't even the woman that Trayvon Martin was talking to. They try to say a special needs girl, a special needs obese black girl, was Trayvon Martin was a woman who was on the phone with Trayvon Martin, but finding out it was a white woman that was on. It was a white girl that was on the phone with them. Fuck out of here.
I want you to know that shit.
Or they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know that there were actually eyewitness There was actually eyewitnesses that seen the altercation.
Mm-mm. Scandalous. That's wild work right there.
Yeah.
But let's keep moving, y'all. Let's keep moving. We got to get to crypto too now.
In the middle street, but you attack their money, oh, they get real mad.
Well, and we're probably going to see a lot of that today at the Doge hearing regarding NPR and PBS. It's like, we
Crazy.
can't live without it. You'll see highlights here on Fox. I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Children.
All right, that's enough of that. Now, I think that's enough of politics for today, folks. I don't think I got anything else to mention about politics. Let me see. Is this anything?
We're talking about baby.
Yeah, you can go. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
What were you about to play?
No. It's about relationship shit. Don't worry about it. It's about fucking Umar.
All right. Well, it's like you could tell what a person ideology is how they look and how they act. The more masculine a man is, the more. Damn! I just.
What you just what?
Avoided
some bullshit.
I was about to say the more masculine a man is, the more Republican the person is. But outside of the black community, because the black community, we just have to be the.
You can say centrist, can't you say centrist?
No. Let me explain. Let me break it down to you. So, I'm gonna say everybody except the black community for right now, except the black community. All right.
Okay.
So looks equals ideology, right? The more attractive a woman is, the more likely she is a conservative. More likely she's part of. She's a Republican. She floats more on the independent right.
I can see that. I can see that.
Now,
white chicks with damn bull rings and all them tattoos and blue ass hair, them bitches liberal in the mother.
Now, the more masculine and a man is, the more right he is. Here's different when it comes to black folks. The more masculine, the more the physical aspect masculine of a man is in the black community, the more likely he's going to vote left.
Really?
Yes.
That shit don't apply to me.
Do you think Pookie's voted for Trump?
No. But not all Pookies are physically masculine. Some Pookies is fat with goddamn beer bellies, nigga. They just, look at this. Finesse two times is not an in shape ass nigga.
What would you think the outlier fat Pookies? What do you think the
money.
No, like
how much money they got?
The percentage of those guys are
that aren't physically in shape that are Pookies.
Yeah.
It's a small.
I say about between 10 to 5%.
Yeah.
So you still got 90% of those men, right?
Yeah.
And here's the reason why. Here's the reason why Pookie's going to vote left. Because the left is the only one talking about putting money in black women's pockets without no accountability of it.
And the Pookie's gonna take the money.
Well, the Pookie, they realize they ain't shit, so they woman gonna have to make money. So they don't have no problem with women making money. Don't you? What you think?
I can agree with that, dude. Good God Almighty.
Hey, so I didn't get back on my carnivore diet. God damn it, tacos, bruh.
Yeah, I got to get back on my shit too, man. But I got to do this detox before I hit the Santo Domingo. So I'll probably be back on my carnivore diet when I get
So
back.
one last thing. So yeah, the more attractive a black woman is, the more likely she tends to fall on the left side. So
You got a point. I can see that too.
now, the more critical thinking a black man is, the smarter the black man is, the more likely he's going to vote right.
Mm-hmm.
You see how it's crazy how it is short and simple?
Unless he's married, and he may have some beta tendencies. But if he's critically thinking, that shouldn't fucking change him. But like I said, I got frat brothers that I thought were not fucking that like that, and are critical thinkers, very intelligent guys, and they vote goddamn Democrat because they're fucking married.
Yeah, the more likely you're a critical thinker. Like, say you're married, right? And if you're still a critical thinker, your woman is most likely going to vote right.
Mm-hmm.
But here's the funny thing about it is that the black race is the only race that's like this.
Mm-hmm.
And
I believe that.
And it's when you talk to black folks about some of it. Whenever you try to talk to black folks about politics, I'm gonna be honest with you, bruh. It's like talking to a child who it's easier talking a child to eating their vegetables over cake and pizza than it is to get a black person to agree with you one time on policies that Trump has. But that is it for that take.
Yeah, they are. I have lost faith in the black race, which is why I fucking identify as an Afro Latino. But anyway,
Yeah, I'm part of the dark mage nigga, so I feel you, bro.
nigga, you Dominicano. You a
I'm part
fucking
of the
Dominican nigga.
No, I'm part of the dark mage niggas. Dark mage, nigga. That's what we are. We dark mage. God damn.
All right, let's see here, man. Because I'm let me see how I'm gonna get this shit queued up because I think I found out how to fucking zoom
Yeah,
in.
let me, if you're ready, I can go ahead and read this article because it's about time for me to go ahead and crash out. But
Well, then, damn it, we gonna do that then. Shit. All right, folks. So we are going to transition into crypto news, okay? And we're gonna do it just a moment. Hold on. I gotta get my banners right and shit. I done fucked around and changed the way my shit look over here. Anyway, it don't matter. We're gonna go to crypto news, shorty. And here we are, folks. Time for crypto news. Crypto Guru, Crypto Dragon Emperor. Go ahead, Bree.
all right, thank you, brother. So tonight there's a specialized purpose DEX poised for growth in 2025, as per Curve founder, because institutions, developers, and investors will embrace new DeFi platforms to solve age-old problems such as foreign currency exchange. Several sectors of decentralized finance are posed for growth in 2025, including special purpose decentralized exchanges or DEXs, stable coins, and tokenized assets, according to Curve Finance founder Michael Igrove. Growth in decentralized exchanges will be driven by new purpose-tailored platforms such as exchanges for stablecoins pegged to different underlying fiat currencies, thus solving the foreign exchange problem in stable tokens, Igrove said in an interview with Cointelegraph. The Curve founder also added exchanges between stablecoins in different denominations like the euro, US dollar, and others are not yet properly solved, but provide liquidity without losing money. But while earning a lot of money is kind of an open question, I think will be solved soon. The number of centralized and decentralized stablecoin offerings will also grow as financial institutions and blockchain developers create new alternatives, Igrove said. However, the regulatory landscape must catch up with the pace of innovations in the DeFi sector, and financial regulators are still using laws designed for the legacy system established in the 20th century, he said. So U.S. lawmakers vote to kill DeFi broker rule. Lawmakers in the United States recently voted to repeal the Internal Revenue Services, IRS regulation, requiring decentralized finance platforms and protocols to report financial information to the government agency. On March 4th, the U.S. Senate passed a resolution repealing the IRS broker rule in a 70-27 vote, which was followed by the House of Representatives vote to kill the IRS rule on March 11th. The resolution will need to pass another Senate vote before it being sent to President Donald Trump, who signaled he'd support it. A report titled The State of Stablecoins 2025, Supply, Adaptation, and Market Trends from Dune Analytics, an on-chain analyst firm Artemis, shows that stablecoin adaptation surged by 53% over a year. Pause. I've been saying for a while, and I have to run this back for the new people that's possibly watching the show and coming into the crypto segment. I've been stating for a while to stack up on stable coins. Get some, hold them to the side. They will be utilized as well to get the utility tokens as well too, such as XRP, XLM, HBAR, ZBEC, Crow, which is a payment token, and it's the native token of crypto.com. And also because the president has also met up with crypto.com to utilize this infrastructure rolling forward and means for a payment system. And seeing that Crow is a payment token that's already utilized across a bunch of different places, because trust me, I used my crypto when I was abroad overseas. So for the fact that that's getting ready to be amped up, there is an ETF getting ready to be amped up behind that, and it's considered as a blue chip crypto. It's everything that's along the lines in the works. You guys better start stacking up now. And all I have to say is this: I told y'all to get yourself situated before that flip is switched, because once that flip switched, you're going to see how many people's going to be bitching about what they should have, could have, would have did at that time, but they were too busy doing something else. I promise you, I ain't been wrong yet. And I'm not saying this just to be like, oh, I'm right. No, it's like, hey, these are the cookie crumbs. This is that trail. You need to pay attention, especially if you ain't got your stuff in order. You too busy trying to spend your money on BS, buy designer this and designer that, versus actually putting your stuff towards these digital assets and these finances, so that way you yourself and your lineage can have something in these up and coming days. That'd be up on you in regards to not being proactive and taking action for it, but wanting to pussyfoot around and do a whole bunch of other stuff versus getting your ass in gear. Because once it happens, that's it. And most of the stuff, which is relatively pennies on a dollar now, that you can buy versus that 20 pack, versus that pack of cigarettes, versus the pack of Black and Miles, to where you can put that that little bit of money towards some stable coins, or you can put that towards some XLM or HBAR or something else, which is underneath 30 fucking cents. Come on now, y'all playing. Let me continue on real quick. The report tracked active stablecoin addresses between February 2024 and February 2025 and found that active accounts increased to 30 million from 19.6 million. Similarly, a March 18th report from Coinbase and EY Parthenon indicated that 83% of institutional investors polled saying they are increasing their crypto allocations in 2025. Let me repeat that for you once again, so that way you can see the writing that I put on the wall for you for a while now. On March 18th, a report from Coinbase and EY Parthenon indicated that 83% of institutional investors polled said that they are increasing their crypto allocations in 2025. So that means if the institutional investors are going to be increasing their crypto allocations and increasing their yield, that means it's going to be much more difficult for your ass to get some. So lastly, this is the other thing that I want to talk about tonight, which is a new altcoin, which is literally underneath a penny that says it's prepared to challenge XRP with a $5 target. Now, mind you,
damn.
No, wait. Let me make this statement. They're doing that on purpose and for a reason. Remember, they want people away from XRP. They want people to sell as much XRP as what they possibly can.
So they can buy it up.
Exactly. And what's the best way in order to get a bunch of people off of that train, even though everything's been settled? Hold on, let me path the way. Feds are using XRP. President has already implemented XRP to be utilized in a portion of the crypto reserves. XRP is being used globally. All your banks are using XRP in regards to payments for cross-border transactions and the like. BlackRock Group, Grayscale, 21 Canaries are all using XRP Ledger in order to create stable coins and processing, which means that you're going to have to utilize what in order to formulate that? It takes XRP in order to process that. So, knowing that's where all the big wigs are actually placing their money, and you want the little guys to be out of the way, and you want to give them something else to chase very quickly, you throw something out there like this. So that way it challenges XRP. That way all the other people are like, well, hey, I can make money off of this, because you know how people are in regards to greed. So versus waiting, taking some time and playing the game like how it's being done, most people are going to chase off of this. Most people are actually going to want to sell their XRP because they're saying, oh, it's $5 within this time. And XRP has been taking a while to hit the $5 mark because of the lawsuit and everything else like this. And I want fast cash. So they're going to sell off their shit, which of course is going to make that price drop. And which, mind you, that's going to allow the institutional investors that actually want to hold that XRP cryptocurrency. Wait, the banks are legally able to hold that now, which means that the banks are going to buy it up. Oh, so if the banks have it, and then the institutional investors have the ETF, so that way they don't necessarily have to own said crypto, but are able to invest and put money into it. But those same institutional investors are still the bankers, right? Click, click. That's the money trail people miss. So let me continue. Lightchain AI priced at just under 0.007 is drawing attention as a potential challenger to Ripple with the bold $5 predictions for 2025. Watch the wordplay. There is a new altcoin preparing to challenge Ripple XRP with a $5 target in 9 months. Lightchain AI, having raised over 17.9 million in its pre-sale, is quickly gaining investor attention for its unique combination of artificial intelligence and blockchain technology. Pause. Before I do continue any further, I do want to say I will do my investigations in regards to this. I will look at the white paper and I'll look at other stuff. So that way I'll say, hey, yeah, go ahead and invest in it. So that way we're not getting a rug pull and we're not just investing in something to where everybody else is just wanting to follow the crowd. Because I'd rather get into stuff early to where a lot of people are not in it. So we're in it ahead of time. So once it does start picking up institution adaptation or more community-based adaptation, we would have gained more because we were there at the precursor. Just like how I was telling y'all to get into some stuff before it really started being highlighted into the news. Now that it's in the news, everybody's wanting to get in there. That's why I'm wanting to avoid certain stuff like this. Now, if I would have heard about this a while ago, I would have been done, put us into it, did some research, and then, I had to present it. But I'll still say, hey, get some of this because of the numerical amount of which you can get. And you always want units. The more units you have, the better off that you'll be. Because as an example, let's say if you're able to get a million units of something for under a penny. Once it reaches a penny, Think of how much that you'll have. Then think about it when it gets to $1 and the $2 mark. But you have 1 million units that's underneath a penny, which is going to fantastically grow once it hits to a penny state. Let's say it's at the 0.007 mark now. For every time that goes up to a 1, that's literally $1 million being put into that motherfucker in order for it to move up.
Dragon, what were you talking about again? I had to switch my headset. So
I'm just talking about how the numbers change in regards to the values for cryptocurrencies and other stuff. So let me just finish off with this article so that way I won't go too far off of it. And so that way people can choose if they want to go ahead and make their investments in it. Like I said, I'm going to need to do some research into this and to see what exchanges possibly have it. Because, what exchanges I use in particularly, because they have the best bangs for buck and they've been around the longest as well too. So
what was the name of the coin?
Litecoin AI.
Okay,
my bad. AI, Light Chain AI.
Light Chain AI.
Yeah, Light Chain AI.
Okay, all right, appreciate it.
You're welcome. But this is what it says: with the scalability, real world applications. Okay, it got me with that. And growing market interest, experts predict that Light Chain AI could experience massive growth, potentially reaching $5 by 2025. It's already 2025. As Ripple faces market challenges. Hold on, is this something old that they revamped to something new? Give me 1 second. No, this was as of. Oh, okay. Damn, the numbers behind it too. This was as of the 25th. Okay, today's the 27th because of the time. All right, I'm just making sure about something. Hold on. Light Chain AI has just passed its 15th round of pre-sale stage. The round was very successful and the platform was able to collect a total of 17.9 million, a sign of great investor trust. XRP, however, has dipped 6% in the past month. As Light Chain AI employs a union of artificial intelligence with blockchain technology to come up with scalable solutions that are faster and more efficient, this innovation method of operation adds weight to the company's potential to outperform projects like Ripple. Moreover, Ripple still struggles with regulatory scrutiny, which has affected its investor appeal. But yet, this coin hasn't even met the approval of such regulatory refinement yet. So that's why I told y'all watch the wordplay. They're wanting to get people on this and less people on XRP. So it's the same shit that they did with a couple of other stuff. I'm telling y'all now. I told you so. So can this altcoin reach a $5 target in just 9 months? Experts predict that Light Chain AI could achieve a $5 target within the next 9 months, making it an attractive investment option for those looking to diversify their portfolios and potentially earn significant returns. The combination of this unique technology, real-world applications, and growing market interest positions Light Chain AI as a strong contender in the cryptocurrency space. Moreover, with the increasing awareness and adaptation of blockchain technology and artificial intelligence, Light Chain AI is well positioned to tap into a growing market and potentially experience significant growth in the near future. This makes it a promising altcoin to keep an eye on for investors looking to enter crypto market or diversify their existing holdings. So its current price of 0.007, Light Chain AI represents a low-cost opportunity for investors to get in on the ground floor of potentially high-growth cryptocurrency. As evidenced by its successful pre-sale and growing market interest, Light Chain AI has already caught the attention of savvy investors looking for the next big thing in the world of digital currencies. Moreover, with the prediction that it could reach a $5 target within 9 months and potentially surpass Ripple, investing in Light Chain AI at its current price may prove to be a wise decision for those seeking significant returns in the long term. And that's all I have for the crypto news today, this evening. So while there is a new just be mindful of the wordplay of what it's using in regards to it. We already know, for one, the SEC has been holding on to the Ripple case for a while. For two, we know that their case has finally been solved. For three, we see how many institutions and how many bigwigs are rushing to utilize XRP in the Ripple ledger system as a whole, what they're building on it, the networks that are tied to it, and everything else. So, of course, like I said, so that way your bankers and your other bigger wigs can go ahead and buy stuff up, give the people something else to distract them. Same thing like with the Coliseum and how they would pass certain laws and other stuff, because usually when there's like the Super Bowl or something else going on, that's when they pass laws. So it's the same thing like this. Take this as an example. A new altcoin, it reaches this price that can challenge XRP. That's blatantly telling you focus on this and stop focusing on XRP. Now that all of this stuff has been resolved with XRP, y'all need to focus on this. Put your money over here now, so that way we could put our money over here and make it to where y'all can't buy shit. Basically, same thing like they did with Bitcoin. Same thing kind of like they did with Ethereum. History repeats itself. Just gotta pay attention to shit. But that's all I got, and I thank y'all.
All righty, man. All righty. Hey, hey, Max, remember when you sent me that address the other day about where to go in Santo Domingo to find, certain type of women? I'm looking at Tinder, and I saw a girl on there. She works at the Galleria 360, and I'm looking where the Galleria 360 is located. It's like a block away from the Agora Mall to the west, where she works at.
Hey, DigiByte's moving the fuck up, man. That's
It is
what I'm talking about.
Galleria 360. It is.
Hey, you got some DigiByte, don't you?
Me?
Oh my bad, I was muted.
I don't think I do. I got Polkadot.
Nah,
I need to get some DigiByte.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this now.
How much is it a coin right now?
Okay, it's under a penny.
Okay, cool. I'll go get some.
Put it to you like this, and I'll bring up my stuff because it went up just a little bit not too long ago. So for 3,152 DigiByte, it's $35.87.
Oh, nigga, I'll probably buy about a good $200-$300 worth of that shit this weekend.
Mind you, it's a payment token.
Right.
You literally use for payments, because on crypto.com, if you're wanting to, how it's like either use USDC or Tether, you can use that as well too. It's made here in the United States, so you know what that means: 0 taxes.
You said DigiByte?
Yep.
I need to get a couple million of coins of that shit.
And plus that, I'm not gonna lie, that's something that I've been swapping, trading out, and utilizing for the longest. So I just need to really stack up on it, because I've had like $500 worth of DigiByte. I just bought shit with it, and now I'm actually wishing I wouldn't have bought shit with it because of how much that I would have had. Man, I would have had like, ooh, bitch. That's all right. That's all right. There's still time now before a bunch of people want to start jumping on that, and Crow too.
Yeah, Crow has been doing some shit.
Yeah, bro, it's about the spike, man. Trump has his hands and dealing with crypto.com, and Crow is crypto.com's native token, and there's more stuff coming to the Kronos network. Shit.
Yep.
What? And it's a blue chip on top of that. And we know what the president said about our blue chip cryptos and how much they're gonna be worth after a while.
So
government's backing them. Government's backing them.
You talking about LightChain, right? Like LightChain AI. So basically, the abbreviation, it will be LCA. A little symbolism.
It's the LTCA.
Is it?
Hold on, let me pull this up.
Yeah, what's the abbreviation for that? There?
It'll be LCA, right?
Hold on.
Hey, can you play that short for me, Sean?
What short? How many shorts I got?
If you go to the 3-Man podcast, short
LCAI.
Just describe which one it is. Is it the one with Brandon in it, or is it the one with Jada Pinkett Smith getting in that car with old boy?
It's literally, there's a short, literally just, it's the most recent uploaded one.
You must be talking about in the podcast or thing.
Yeah, I literally just said the 3-Man podcast shorts.
Okay, I got you. But well, we got two things that are actually called podcasts. One's podcast content and one's podcast.
What? I ain't hear you.
I said we got two things that have podcasts in their name: podcast content and podcast. So
I literally said the 3-Man podcast YouTube shorts, nigga.
Oh, I didn't hear you that part. I got to go get into YouTube and do that shit.
What more
No, nigga.
What more do you want from me?
Nigga.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
All right, I got to go to fucking. Hold on, I'm getting on the 3-Man podcast.
If you
now I gotta
play
go to the short.
This is how I feel. If you put on the big screen too, hey, Dragon.
Are you talking about the one that says before versus after Netflix chill? That one?
Nigga, what?
I'm looking. I went to our shit and I put shorts, and that's the first one. Okay, you talking about the one that says when men scroll up because of my scar without giving me a chance? That one? Oh, you talking about the one with the damn child support shit?
Yeah, I just need to hear that. That's how I'll be feeling sometimes.
I can't find it, but I know where I can. I know where I can find that shit. You sent that shit to me directly. I'll just go to that shit, nigga.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, it's on the YouTube. It's literally the first YouTube short.
Dude, if it was, I would have found it easily. I didn't. I'm not saying it's not on where you see it at. I'm just letting you know. I went to go look for that shit. It didn't pop right up. I'm trying to get to this shit, because I got to deal with all these fucking windows I got fucking open on this damn computer. That's why I need more. You know what? I'm gonna invest in getting another monitor. I'm gonna get some more monitors, dude.
My bad. It was the fourth video. My bad. It was the fourth video.
Let me see. 3, 4, 5. That's all right. I'm gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get to it. Don't worry about it. I am gonna do it. I think the one he's talking about is in here. He sent that shit to me.
If you just go to the YouTube page, it's literally the fourth video on the shorts. Well, yeah.
Hey.
What?
Let me go. Nothing, man. Nothing. Just let me figure this shit out.
So, Dragon, so you saying Dig G, Byte, and Litecoin and LightChain?
Yeah, I posted in the crypto chat where you actually can buy LightChain
On their website.
Yeah, you have to go onto their website and then it tells you how to actually buy it. You buy it either using USDT or Ethereum. DigiByte you can buy on any exchanges though. So, but I mainly, and this is how I get DigiByte besides buying it. I utilize that Dutchy website that that you're always seeing me on. And I'm doing little stuff and everything else like that. I accumulate it for free that way too and just transfer it over to my wallet.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just like because of the cost of it and because like Nano on crypto.com, well, earlier it was $1.11. So because of the free Nano that I got from Tip Nano, I just converted that over. Still holding on to some of that because Nano is a payment token that's utilized here in the United States as well. So need to hold on to some of that. But I converted some of that free cryptocurrency into the other one so that way I can increase my assets.
Okay.
That's why I keep telling people, man, sometimes, and I'm gonna keep pounding this in because I know people be like, money this, money that. Is like you ain't gotta have the money necessarily. You just gotta have the intelligence.
They're projecting it's gonna go to $1 to $2 in 2025.
Yes, sir.
I'm just trying to figure out how, because it's like, okay, so it's like right now it's at 0.007, and they
Are
only
you
have
talking about light
raised.
chain? If light chain is projected to go to $5, but they're talking about how many be invested their money into it.
Well, it's just because so far they only have raised $18 million.
Yeah.
And so I was just trying to figure out how they're like, how they're gonna do that quick. It's crazy.
Like I said, watch the wordplay. You say put stuff like that, you know how people are greedy with their money and wanting to quickly get their money into it, and they see a price point with those people going in and putting all those retail investors pouring that money
Gotcha.
into it. That's how they're expecting to hit that price point.
Okay, gotcha.
I got all this money on my mama. Diamonds on my diamond. I can't even see it. All I know is
That's how I goddamn feel right now, nigga. Hey, Sean.
Haru. What's up, man?
The funny shit was, it was funny. Somebody literally shared this with me and did not know it was. I was the one. Did not
You
know
was the
it
one that
was on
actually put that shit on the channel.
Yeah, it was on the 3-man podcast. So I had somebody share that shit with me. They were just like, yo, man, hey, he's like, I don't know why. When I see these shit, I just thought of you. I was like,
Nigga, I put that. That's my fucking channel, nigga.
All right, really quickly. This is about Digibyte, so that way y'all can have a better understanding of it. It was created in 2014, so it's been through several bull runs and through several bear trends. So it's about time for it to be put on the map. For 2, like I said, it's a payment token. For 3, Digibyte is a cryptocurrency that powers Digibyte. Digibyte is a public, rapidly growing, and highly decentralized blockchain. Digibytes are digital assets that cannot be destroyed, counterfeited, or hacked, making them ideal for projecting objects of value like currency, information, property, click real world assets, or important digital data by utilizing the 5 parallel cryptographic hashing algorithms. Hashing like hash graph, Hedera hash graph. link.
I'm listening, dude.
So I'm just putting that together so that way y'all can see why I'm saying to go ahead and invest in this now, because like I said, all the other ones are coming up to par, but this one has a multifaceted asset for it. Not only, like I said, is it payment, but it can't be hacked, can't be destroyed, and it's ideal for protecting objects of value like money, information, your property, or important digital data as well too. So they're going to be utilizing that as well as some other stuff. So it's technically a payment/security token if you think about it. And you already know how I am about payment and security tokens, because we already know just by what I've been able to not only post in the crypto chat, but just the other day, like even with ZBEC, with the whole entire payroll system that pretty much everybody across the globe is on. I mean, if you work for a bank, if you work for BlackRock Group or anything else like that, pretty soon it's going to be mandatory that you can be on ZBEC's payrolling system and network. And we already know how much money is going to be flowing through that once it's all full stream. So once you have the governance tokens in regards to that, and you can actually govern what's to be said in regards to the company, that's just going to exponentially make you a fucking millionaire. Because P. So anybody that knows what ADP is and you're getting your checks and everything else, and mind you, they're getting rid of your paper checks. I mean, technically, you already get your money direct deposited as it is. So now that Swift has linked over with XRP, and now they can utilize their system so that way you get your money much quicker and utilizing ZBEC as a payroll type system as well too, which is utilizing aspects of that. Now you can get your money like this. You don't have to wait 2 to 3 weeks in order to get your money. You'll get paid at the end of the day at all times. And then your shift information, everything else, you know how when people are trying to run in and put in their time and everything else, now it's going to be an automatic thing on the blockchain. So now people can't go back, change it, omit it, switch it up or anything else like that. So that also allows validity. It also means people don't have to take their ass to work on time as well too. So that way they can accurately get paid. But that's the system that's coming ahead. So that's what I'm saying. You might as well have a piece of the pie. So while people are, getting their paychecks and other stuff like that, you're getting paid because they're getting their paychecks. I want to get paid because somebody else is getting paid, and I don't have to work for the company.
You want to hear something funny? It's like, so I'm on, whenever I stop, probably later on this morning, I will go ahead and buy a couple of dollars in Dixie Bite and shit. I guess I got more.
Definitely ZBEC. Do not sleep on ZBEC, bro. I'm telling you.
ZBEC.
ZBEC.
ZEBEC. The one thing that I was like blaring earlier today and today, showing you ties for like the Solana president, the George Stockert, the former president of ADP, Tony Chavez, the CEO of PayBridge, Tom Lewitz, which is Submerging Partners, hell, even Lisa Robbins, which is the former CFO at ADP, and Joe Egan, who is the former president at Polychain Capital, bro. That's why you want to invest in ZBEC.
You said ZDEC, spell it again?
ZBEC.
BEC.
B as in boy. ZEBEC. ZBEC.
ZBEC.
Actually, he's got a couple of he's got something on in crypto thread, dude. Chat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you talking about ZBEC Network?
Yes.
Got it.
That one you most definitely want. Because if you look, I was saying like some of the partners, bro, are Bank of America, Visa, MasterCard, CodaPay, Assure, Aspire, Anthropic. So if it's partners with Bank of America, Visa, and MasterCard to do payments to their employees, how much money do you think is going to be flowing through that motherfucker?
A whole lot.
Hold on. That's a whole lot of money.
When all these cryptos, hey man, if all these cryptos hit, nigga, at the same time, I'm gonna be like, take it to the money.
Hey, they all hit at the same time. I'm gonna tell my boss, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you. I'm out.
Yo, I'm gonna leave this nigga. I'm gonna like, get into the money.
Cause I mean,
everybody, man, I got money on this motherfucking mind. Got us on the chain. Give me that.
I might get me a little spot over here, man. Take my ex-wife to court. Goddamn, get custody of my kids. Give her goddamn joint custody. Let her goddamn have goddamn visitation.
Yo.
I'm gonna be like,
over the blockchain, like really.
I would do 50% custodial. I'll be like, you get half, I get half. You do 2 weeks, and I do 2 weeks. Do the first 2 weeks a month, then I do first 2 weeks a month.
Nah, fuck her over to give her the same treatment she gave you, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Man,
I'll be too loud on these hoes.
We'll be able to do here not too long from now because we made the proper investments at the right time while everybody else is.
I mean, I could stop at H-bar and just XLM, but why? Why?
Right.
The fact I got 1,000 in both of them already, dude, I'm already set, but I'm finna check out the ZBEC. I'm finna check out the other one you was talking, that Litecoin AI.
I'm getting $1 million in ZBEC personally.
Oof.
And you can't, and the only way to get the light chain AI is to go onto the website, but I'll put both the links into the crypto chat so that way
I saw that.
You already know I'm gonna put you on this shit quick. So,
it
and this
connects
is
to
what
my
I'm gonna
Trust
do.
wallet.
I'm gonna swap out some of the free nano that I got to turn it into USDT, and I'm gonna buy me some. That's what the fuck I'm gonna do.
Yep.
Fuck yeah.
Mining that nano, folks.
another
Ember app, Tip Nano.
Yup. And the other mining apps, because on one of the other apps, I got $20 worth of Bitcoin on there. I need to go ahead and cash out on that. I've been doing for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And just hold that bitch as a store of value. Because I'm looking at it like this, man. Here's the other thing. If the president has signed into executive order for a Bitcoin reserve for the stockpile Bitcoin and not to touch it for 20 fucking years, what does that mean? How much it's gonna be worth in 20 years?
I don't know, but I can tell you this: that means you need to goddamn buy that shit up and sit on it for 20 years.
I'm not buying Bitcoin. I'm not doing that.
No, me, I'm not buying no Bitcoin either.
Hell no.
Any Bitcoin that I got, I'm leaving just a little bit in, and I'm transferring that shit into other coins.
I'm saying it like this. I'm not buying Bitcoin because we got the miners and we got the other apps in order to have it passively be done for us, so that we don't need to put our money towards. That's what I
Right, Satoshi.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason why I like I like buying everything that's kind of like around Bitcoin, or I kind of like, oh God. Whew.
Well, you can get more of it, first of all.
Well, it's the
What
fact
do you
that
mean buy around Bitcoin?
well, it's kind of, you see the 10 like, it's kind of like the same trend always
You come on the
happens.
same blockchain as Bitcoin.
No, whenever Bitcoin skyrockets, then it starts going on its decline. All the other crypto, like all the other cryptos, starts going up because what the wells are doing
Yeah,
is
because if Bitcoin dominance goes down, because when the beta test coin dominant goes down, that means that more money is flowing into the altcoins. And now that there's more altcoins flowing around, now when Bitcoin dominance goes down, you're going to see significant inflows into those areas, just like I was telling y'all beforehand. When you see Bitcoin dominance go down, but you've seen Ethereum dominance go up slightly, the other altcoins that are on the Ethereum blockchain, they all went up as well with it too. So whenever, like, anytime you see Bitcoin slipping and like the Bitcoin maxis are all flipping out and shit like that, I don't give a fuck because I'm diversified. I got Bitcoin and I got the altcoins. The only one I'm not worried about like that is Ethereum. I'll only have Ethereum so that way I can utilize for the fucking gas fees to get some of the other shit that I need based off of Coinbase. While outside of that, fuck Ethereum. I would not use that for any damn thing. Man, to move, what was it, $50 worth of Ethereum one time? Them son of a bitches wanted to charge me $200. I'm like, you got your fucking mind. Them gas fees be fucking ridiculous. Fuck you.
Yeah, what that nigga said, nigga.
Fuck you. $200.
I'm sorry. I'm on an app being a daggum predator.
No, you good.
My bad.
Once again, bro. Things really did work out in the end, so I appreciate.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't mean it like that, folks. Excuse me. Let me take that back. I'm hunting. That's what I'm doing. So when it comes to relationships, folks, right? One thing I really truly have to say is if you run into any man that is a good man, that is a man of moral character, a man of integrity, a man that's truly looking for a relationship, if he runs into a feminine, submissive woman that's actually digging into her superpower of femininity, when he finds this woman that's right for him, it's almost like she feeds his superpower.
Sure.
And so I and Dragon were having a conversation before in that he ended up meeting a young lady, but he knows he has to put in some work as well as me. Yep. But you're willing to do that when you meet the right person. So I just want to say, fellas, you know, you got to vet properly. Once you vet properly, no woman's going to be perfect. No woman's going to be perfect. They're all going to have some type of issues, just like you got your issues. You got to determine for yourself if she's worth the work. Once you determine that she's worth the work, you have to guide her. And so Dragon has understood this, and that's what he was saying. He was thanking me for the advice I gave him, because we was talking about that earlier. And he was like, well, after seeing it that way, you know, the fire that was there as far as difficulty has now simmered down to a low. Which is
now she's
that's
now,
correct,
now it's like, oh my God, thank you. Like, I'm like, wow, that's why I had to say thank you.
And that's what happens when you have a coachable, feminine, submissive woman.
And they're actually able to stay within their femininity and have a safe space in order to express their emotions and feel extremely comfortable with you on top of that. And then expect, man, come on, this shit. Ooh.
Yep. And the men that are not blue book gentlemen that don't date internationally, you're gonna have to use a little bit more patience with these American women, because even if they are feminine, there is a teaching that exists now and has existed for years in our culture, in our society, that basically is teaching women that the best way to get over a man is to jump into another relationship. I.e., the best way to get over a man is to jump on another dick.
Monkey branch.
That don't monkey branch, and that shit does not fucking work.
Nope.
Most times your men are forced to fucking reflect and damn regurgitate and think and process their feelings, because let's face it, what is the advantage of getting in we're not just talking about boyfriend, girl. Those deep relationships where you're almost engaged, almost married. What's the advantage for men to get in those relationships other than love and emotional support, if that's what you need? It ain't financial. It ain't protection. It ain't guidance. None of that shit.
No.
So when we get broken up with, we tend to take it a little harder.
Yep.
Women will move on like that. They don't even process their emotions most time. Monkey branch.
Is that?
And monkey branching, dude. They've been programmed.
I mean, my bad. I should be more specific. Do you know why men? It's harder for a man to get over a breakup than it is for a woman.
Let us know, buddy.
Because a man actually will love you. Actually loves you. Like, check this out. So when it comes to being a single father, not being a single father. When it comes to, say, a woman is a single mother, right? A man has enough love to where he can actually love another man's child.
Mm-hmm.
I can't say the exact same thing for a woman.
What's required of a woman that dates a single father or a man that's co-parenting? What's the requirement? He doesn't ask for you to financially support his kids. He doesn't ask you to discipline his kids, because he's doing that all fucking ready.
Yep.
If anything, he might ask you to damn cook for him, but he been doing that already. Yep. So what the fuck is he asking for? Them kids most of the time, because there's less
energy.
There's less deadbeat moms than there is deadbeat dads. I ain't saying there ain't no deadbeat mom. I met one the other day. However, they already got a fucking mama. 9 times out of 10. All he asks you to do is support him in his conquest to be a better father. He's not asking you to replace their mama. That's why when you hear these chicks talking about, so how the fuck you can have some kids, but you don't want to date a chick with kids, because of the requirements that men need from a chick that's coming into his relationship. We don't have as many.
There's not a lot of deadbeat moms out there. You're absolutely right. But I guaranteed you, I don't even know the statistics. I'm willing to put money.
Y'all ain't been to Texas.
I'm guaranteed you.
I said y'all ain't been to Texas to say that they ain't a bunch of deadbeat moms. Shit.
Bring your ass
No,
down here.
well, statistics wise, it's not a bunch of that. It's not a lot of deadbeat moms.
I'll say this: it's not as many deadbeat moms as there are deadbeat dads.
Okay, there we go.
We'll say that.
And so, when you look at the statistics, it's only 30%. It's still fucking high, but 30% of hold on. It was 22% of 22% of women with children are deadbeat mothers.
22%, you said?
22%, yeah. Nigga, that's
Oh, wow.
high. That
is fucking high.
Now, is
Especially
that
for a woman.
married mothers or is that single mothers?
It really didn't specify, but didn't specify.
Yeah, I bet you if it was single mothers, it would be much higher, just based off of what we deal with, what we see in society, of what comes from that.
Yeah. Well, but besides that, it's kind of reason why I don't play the tit for tat games with the ladies. They're like, well, there's always maybe the black community might be better if yada yada if you men will raise your kids yada yada yada, and I'm over here like, shit, don't you think the black community will be a little bit better if women stop abusing their children?
Damn.
I was like, if majority of all kids being raised in the United States, not regarding race, but are born in a single parent household, and you have a lot of kids who comes to adults that talk about abuse, and if I remember correctly, the numbers are what, half of all kids are abused. And so, yeah, half of all. If I remember correctly, god damn, I wish I had the statistics up too, because this shit is somewhere. It's somewhere in my motherfucking phone, just chilling there, waiting for me to blow the dust off. Like, let me open these back up, because god damn it, I read those statistics. It was fucking terrible. You talking about damn near half of all children who's born in single parent households were
Guys.
goddamn abused. Then another portion of kids were sexually assaulted under the mother's leadership.
Guys,
yeah.
What's up?
In 2022, about 191,450 children in the United States were abused by their mother. That's 76% of children were victimized by a parent or legal guardian.
Told you.
This is from National Children's Alliance.org.
Damn shame.
A whole bunch of deadbeats. Just gotta say it.
But they want to point the fucking finger at the men.
Read that again, Sean.
70%, 76% of children are victimized by a parent or legal guardian, and that's in 2022. About 191,450 children in the United States were abused by their mother.
Now, what do they mean by being victimized? Did they give you a specification what they meant by victimized?
No, I don't. Give me a specification.
Like what they mean?
1 in 4 girls and 1 in 13 boys in the United States are estimated to experience child sexual abuse. Hold on. I'm reading some other stuff. Hold on.
I'm going to say this. This shit might be profound. We might get canceled over this shit. My thing is, ladies, don't you ever dare open your fucking mouths ever saying that y'all are better than men. Please don't say that shit ever again in y'all motherfucking lives, because it shows that y'all are lacking without men. But
I mean, the other stuff already proves that, dog. You got all the damn increasing prisoners and arrests and shit, and it's just crazy, dude.
Man, Sean, man, you don't get that bullshit out of here. You know it's white supremacy, bro. What the fuck you talking about?
Nigga!
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Child
You
abuse
goddamn
is
well
40
know it's
times
white.
more likely when single parents find new partners. Oh, shit.
Sean, I don't believe those stats, those white man statistics.
You sound like a damn
I
unhealed single black mom.
I swear to God, dude, we actually have this same fucking topic, kind of, sort of, close to it, on TikTok on Pharaoh's Live. Literally, a black woman said that shit. Those are white man statistics.
Oh, I know she said it. That's always their go-to. That's always
Yeah.
their go-to.
I told the lady, I was like, ma'am, not only I was like, ma'am, you sound like a very intelligent woman, but that's some of the most dumbest shit you could fucking say. Not only that, but it's one of the most dumbest shits you could say, but that shit reflects so negative amongst the black community. I was like, you must not. I was like, y'all clearly don't hang around white people, don't hang around people of outside your race. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. It is fucking pathetic whenever I hear black people say that shit.
Yep.
It is fucking, and I was like, other races, I know other races laugh at y'all niggas because of the fact that you will say something that it is so profound that the Asian community, when I say the Asian community, I'm like, ma'am, I can tell you statistics for your ass. In one lifetime, I have watched the Asian community went from the bottom to the fucking top.
Yeah,
We
you ain't
watched
lying.
huh?
I said, you not lying. They sure the fuck did.
We watched Nigerians. We even watched Hispanics. And y'all niggas will still say that shit? And I was like, man, I'm sorry, man, but please stop bringing up slavery, segregation, all that shit. It's because you're a failed fucking race. Y'all like the fucking Native Americans. Y'all are politically irrelevant forever, bro. And she was just like, you see, black folks like this, black men like him. See, yeah. I was like, man, black men like me are tired of hearing y'all dumb shit. It's the stupidest fucking. Y'all have literally the dumbest fucking arguments ever. We will literally be talking about goddamn pig shit, picking up best way we can pick up pig shit. Y'all will bring up white supremacy. It's the reason why we're picking up pig shit.
That's
Or they'll find a way to blame it on the black men.
Yep.
One or the other.
Let me go ahead and
Bitcoin
drop.
is the white man's money.
All right, Dragon Man. I appreciate you, bro.
You
We
welcome.
probably won't be going too much long either because I got to hit these Uber streets in a little bit. But yeah, man. Appreciate you, bro.
Peace.
Safe, Dragon.
Yes, sir.
Good night,
Hey, listen to this, Max. It says here 4.3 million children live in mother-only households, while more than 6 million kids live in cohabitating parents, and about 3.5 million kids live in father-only households.
Yeah,
It says that black.
funny?
Go ahead.
Oh, was that black?
No. That's all throughout. All races. Now listen to this. It says black and this is how they actually got it grouped. Black and American Indian or Alaska Native. So now this got to be a woke ass site because it says NEKC Foundation. It's got to be a woke ass site because they're including Black and American Indian in the same and Alaska Native in the same fucking category. It says kids are most likely to live in single parent families with 63% and 50% of these children respectively fitting this demographic. Whites at 24% and Asia and Pacific Islanders at 16%. Kids are least likely to live in single parent homes.
Now, do you know why they did that?
Why?
The reason why they did that is because they don't want to embarrass the black race.
Hell, that alone embarrasses that shit. Yeah, they grouped them together, but it's still embarrassing because the shit's 3 times as likely for them to be in a single parent home than fucking white and Asian Pacific Islanders. And it's only showing that Latin children and multiracial kids fall in the middle, with 42% and 39% of kids from these groups respectively living in a single parent family. So it's still, regardless of what they grouping together, it's still showing that it's a failed fucking community.
Well, the reason why they grouped them all together is the fact that Pacific Islanders, they basically talking about
Samoan.
well, Samoans, Hawaiians, right?
I will say that.
They have a high. God damn, boy. Damn, this nigga. Oh my God, bruh. Give me a second, bruh. I'm sorry, bruh. Just give me 1 second. This nigga gotta go to the dentist badly, bruh.
Who are you talking about?
My team driver.
Oh, his breath is kicking like that?
Nigga.
And he's sleep in the back?
No, he's awake. That's how I know when he's awake. I can smell it.
Damn, nigga. Give him some of that, what's that damn toothpaste I
No, he
found?
gotta go to the dentist. I told him, I was like, bro, you gotta go to the dentist, bro, or you're gonna have fucking mouth cancer, bro. Like, because I gotta go to the dentist too. I gotta get this tooth pulled out because I think I got old food stuck in between my fucking tooth, and that's why that shit smells so fuck. Well, basically, it's a dead tooth. I have a dead tooth, and I gotta get it taken out. It's like, it's just because it was cricket and shit, and so it's gonna be a motherfucker whenever I have to get it taken out and shit. But
Hey,
yeah,
listen to this,
so
dude. Listen to this shit, dude. The majority of single mothers are in their 30s or 40s and don't have a college degree, and about half have never been married. Marital status: 51% never married, 28% divorced. Less than a bachelor's degree, 76%. Only 24% have a bachelor's degree or higher. So if you see a single mother, age 30 to 39 is 39%, age 40 to 49, 31%, 15 to 29, 20%, 50 plus years, 10%. Mm-mm-mm. Single parents are more likely than married parents to be black or Hispanic. So black is sitting at about 29.4% single mothers and 7.9% married. Fathers, 19.1% single fathers and 8.5% married. So even guys are more married than freaking the women. There's even less single fathers than there are single mothers.
Yeah.
But the white community, 36.9% single mothers. 60% of these jokers is married. Fathers, 52%. 52.
What's the marriage rate for Hispanics?
Hispanics are at mothers 26.4%, married are 20.2%, which is 3 times as much likely, almost 3 times as likely as black.
Hold on. You said the Hispanics are married at what?
20.2%.
20.2%.
Mothers, 20.2% are mothers married.
Oh, I'm talking about the marriage rate.
No, we're talking about mothers. I'm on mothers, not just married. This is just mothers.
Oh, I thought it was talking about marriage rates, but
It's talking about mothers. So basically, white mothers are 60% likely to be married, while 36.9% of them are single mothers. Whereas fathers,
what was it? Okay, what was that same rate for Hispanic women?
mothers,
That's most likely be married.
26.4% are single mothers in the Hispanic community. Married mothers are at 20.2%. So they're only a little bit below single mother rate.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's got to be wrong.
This is just talking about mothers. This is just talking about mothers. This ain't talking about.
No, well, when it comes to Hispanic, you said white with the white women, right? White mothers who are most likely to be married, it's like 60%. But so
This
basically,
is
what I'm getting is,
AmericanProgress.org. I might need to do the Census Bureau.
hold on, you said 22% of Hispanic women are most likely to be single mothers.
I've already clicked off, man. I'm looking up something else now.
I
I
know,
said
but you said
26.2% are single mothers that are Hispanic.
Okay.
Yeah, and 20.2% are married mothers that are Hispanic.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I believe it's probably like in the 60s because I'm
It
like,
probably
if
is.
I was like, yeah, because the reason I'm thinking that, I'm like, if that is true, I'm like, nigga, how the fuck did it go from the highest marriage rates to lowest? Now, what about black women again?
It's like in single digits, nigga, for married. 7.9. Yeah, I know, right? I see something else that says 44% of low-income foreign-born Hispanic women have married by age 20, as have 39% of U.S.-born Hispanic women. In 2023, over 10.9 million Hispanic males in the United States were married, compared to about 10.26 million Hispanic females. Hispanics seem to have rates of marriage that mirror that of whites, although they have slightly higher never married rates and slightly lower divorce rates. About 60% of white women who have ever married are still married in their early 40s, compared to 55% of Hispanic women. So Hispanic women have a higher marriage rate. Among births to U.S. born women, the highest share to unmarried mothers is among blacks. Huh? Oh, among births to U.S. born women, the highest share to unmarried mothers is among blacks at 78%. Followed by Hispanics at 58%, Asians at 31%, and whites at 30%.
So
78% of unmarried black mothers. 78%.
So 78%. So basically, 78% of black women are unmarried.
U.S. born women. U.S. born black women.
Yeah,
because remember now,
I say black women.
Latinos. Yeah, you Latinos in other countries that are black, they're gonna have a higher marriage.
No, I'm talking about in the United States. Yeah, black
Yeah,
women.
78% of them, bro.
Yeah. Well, regardless, say if you not add Africans to it, Jamaicans and all that shit, still doesn't help the number. That's how bad the fucking
No, it
number
won't.
is. So you saying 20? Hold on, goddamn, I forgot. You said 78%. So only
78%.
22%. Wow, 22% marriage rate.
Mm-hmm.
What year was this done?
2023.
23. And how long Kevin Samuels has been dead? 22?
I want to say almost a year and a half.
Almost 3 years now.
Almost
Actually,
3 years, yeah.
about to be almost 3 years now.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. I told people this shit was getting worse. I was like, this shit
It's
is
getting
getting
worse.
I
He
was like,
said
this
it was
shit
gonna
got
get worse.
Yeah. I was like, this shit was. Bruh. I took whenever I said what I said to the handsome liberal and the nigga laughed, I already knew it was. I already knew it was. And he got mad at me,
Shit,
and I was
nigga.
just like, this is reason why whenever I say the black community is a failed race, it's a failed fucking race. And I was like, because white people only have this problem. He literally said white women have higher abortion rates. And I was just like, bruh, more black, if there's multiple black priests in the United States that's saying more black babies are unalive, are aborted than born, what the fuck are you talking about?
All right, check this out, dude. I'm looking at this chart now. This is on Is this the National Library of Medicine website? Women age-specific rates of first marriage and divorce by race, ethnicity, and nativity. So whites, age 15 to 19, which is pretty fucking low to get married, sitting at a rate of 8.7. At the age of 20 to 24 is at 58.9. I notice the trend of it going up. 25 to 29, 115.6. 30 to 34, 130.6. 35 to 39, 123. 40 to 44, 111.6. So it declined after the age of 34. They hit that fucking wall. Black, 15 to 19, 5. 20 to 24, 23. 25 to 29, 40. Not even half of what white. 30 to 34, 47.6. Then it goes down. 35 to 39, 44.6. 40 to 44, 39.4. All of the other races are above the black race. Asian Pacific Islanders, American Indian, Native Alaskan, Hispanic in total, Hispanic US born, Hispanic foreign born is at 15 and 19. Ages 15 and 19, Hispanic foreign born is at 32.6, which is higher than American born white. 20 to 24, ages 20 to 24 is higher than American born white at 81.3. American born white is at 58.9. Now, American born white surpasses foreign born Hispanic from the ages of 25 to 44. But if I had to guesstimate, it's probably financial. However, it's still sitting up there. From 25 to 29 age group is 89.2. 30 to 34 is 92.1. 35 to 39 is 86.8. 40 to 44 is 82.2. Now, that is marriage. When you go to fucking divorces, dude, we kicking everybody. So when it comes to divorce, I'll do it like this. Because we're blue book gentlemen, I'll compare the black to Hispanic foreign born. So when it comes to divorce, ages 20 to 24, black is sitting at a rate of 40.13. From the ages 25 to 29, it goes up to 44.29. 30 to 34, it goes to 44.43. 35 to 39, it goes to 41.20. And 40 to 44, it goes 38.86. Now, with Hispanic foreign born, that shit stays in the teens. From the ages of 20 to 24 is at a 16.13. 25 to 29, 15.31. 30 to 34, 16.83. 35 to 39, 16.43. 40 to 44, 16.78. Now, if you look at the rest of the country, the Asian Pacific Islander is very comparable to foreign-born Hispanic. So, guys, if you want to stay in America and date chicks, you want to marry them, please date an Asian or a Pacific Islander. Now, American Indian native born is very comparable to blacks as far as divorce rate, and is higher than whites. Hispanic in totality is better as far as divorce rate in Hispanics than it is in whites. Hispanic US born is slightly more than whites, but in total, they're actually better than whites. And the total is actually including US born and foreign. So guys, don't marry American. Just don't marry American. Best way I can put it.
Well, it's the funny shit is that like, yo, my nigga, man, you like, how much proof do a nigga? How much
do you need?
How much proof do niggas really fucking need to be like, you know what?
What more do you want from me?
Like, I'm just gonna bail out gracefully. You know what? Y'all got it. I you know what? I'm a weak ass nigga anyway, right? Like, so y'all got it. But I'm like, come on, man. I'm over here. I'm starting to feel like Boosie, man. Come on, man.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Like, over here got me feeling like Boosie. I'm like, bro, like, I'm sorry, bro. Like, this shit is embarrassing, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. At the patio. Oh,
that shit funny. I'm sorry.
telling you, dog.
That shit. God damn it. Fuck you, Sean. Fuck.
What you mean, you people?
Nigga, I'm supposed to be making. I'm supposed to make a left-hand turn, nigga. I'm stuck going straight because of your ass, nigga. You said
My
it
bad, man.
out the
My bad.
paddy, yo. Nah, you wasn't supposed to.
Paddy, yo.
God damn it. And this shit won't even make. Okay, now I could do it.
Hey, let's play this clip real quick. This dude is killing them.
Man, fuck you,
Killing them.
Sean.
Let
nigga.
me know if
This
you how
nigga-
this shit sounds, dog, because Facebook is different than YouTube. YouTube, I can mute up. Facebook,
You
I
an
don't think I can mute up.
asshole. You're an asshole, officer. You don't see how I made a mistake?
Calm down. I don't want to do this in public. I don't want to do this here.
How long you been cheating on me?
I haven't been cheating.
How long you been cheating on me?
Hey, you gotta mute your mic or something.
Okay, let me know how it sounds when I mute my mic. This Facebook. Sometimes that shit don't work.
You're gonna have to play it.
How's that sound?
You ain't play it.
I did play it.
I ain't hear nothing.
I told you that's how Facebook is, dude. Facebook is weird for some reason, dude. When I go to play this shit, it don't work like YouTube. YouTube, I can mute my mic. Facebook is different. Let me try it another way.
Shit-
Hold on.
Well, hold on. Here, like the reason why I say like the video didn't even fucking play. I didn't even see the video move. Like I ain't hear no sound. The video didn't even move at all. Nothing. That shit funny.
I don't know why the fuck the video's not moving. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna do this. Let me do this. Let me do this. Let me just get it back again.
Now you single frog.
Okay. Let me refresh this shit.
You know I need to quit. You know I do.
You hear that? Could you hear that?
Nope. Nope.
You couldn't hear it at all.
And I don't even see it playing.
Hold on.
I hear it. It sounds shitty, but I hear it.
What'd you say, dude?
I hear it, but it sounds shitty.
Okay.
I hear it.
Let me know when it sounds good, dude.
Man, just tell us what she's saying, bro. I'm sorry, just tell us what she's saying, man. Like, or
All right, so she's basically saying, I have not cheated on you. Why are we doing this here? And she could never like, you know.
Oh shit, is that the pregnant chick?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I seen that shit.
Pregnant and cheated on her husband while she was pregnant. Yeah, why can't you just tell me if you think something is wrong, you just been cheating on me. No, it's not really. I have given you everything, yada yada yada.
I think you went mute, bruh. Sean.
What'd you say?
Okay, all right, now I can hear you.
Oh, I wasn't talking. I was trying to see if you could hear this shit. But anyway, let me go to another one. I gotta figure out how the hell to get the. I'm gonna have to just sit here one day and I'm gonna have to find out how the fuck to make the YouTube video. The Facebook videos sound better. Because all of these shits is Facebook videos. All these clips is Facebook goddamn clips. I can show y'all this though, man. This is the motherfucking thing I was not arguing with, but I was basically telling these chicks in this stream right here. So I'll go ahead and not have no sound. So basically, this pop the balloon here. This chick is a nurse. Okay. So she comes on Pop the Balloon. And if you know about the dating scene, folk, nurses are not, they're a profession that is not really well looked upon in the dating scene because it is a known thing in these social media streets that nurses are straight up. But and first of all, let me show you this. This is crazy. This is crazy as fuck. Hold on. Let me see if I can zoom in on it. God dang it. I can't zoom in on it. Hold on. Oh, I wish I could zoom in. You see the size of her feet, nigga? Look at the size of her feet, nigga. This is crazy. She got some fucking gigantormous feet, my nigga. Dude, she got some damn, bruh. She got some fucking, dude, she got some Hey, but what I want to show y'all, right, is how motherfuckers just don't know. Like I said, nurses, I work in hospital. And in my younger years, I have knocked down some nurses with no fucking repercussions. Basically, not wanting no relationships. Travel nurses, oh my God. And it don't matter what culture they from. I've knocked down a West Indian travel nurse, a freaking African travel nurse. It don't matter, dude. I done knocked down nurses. I'm telling you, these jokers is wild in these streets. They for the streets. So I get in the goddamn chat. Right? And my you see this? I put here, nurse, no sir, red flag all day, right? So these jokers start replying to me, right? So what? That's not the first comment, but some chick says, what she say? Because it's out of order for some reason. She says, the fuck? I can't see what this shit. This shit is out of order. I don't know why this shit does this sometimes on Facebook. So this chick comes on, she says, stop it. And I said, God dang it, where's the daggum comment at? Where's this shit at? Because it's only showing the chick that's been communicate with me. And there's other girls that got in this shit and want to say some shit. Okay, she says, this one chick right here says, give me a break. That's a respected profession. Right? That's what she said. Okay. Then I think that's when I come back with the what did I say? It's not showing all the goddamn comments. You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna goddamn read it from my phone. Goddamn it, my phone is actually has the damn comments in fucking order. I don't know why the hell this shit does this shit. Whenever you look at it on here, it's ridiculous. So I say, so I'm in the comments. My first comment is, nurse, no sir, red flag all day. So this shit comes and says, give me a break. That's a respected profession, right? I said, I work in a hospital. I speak from experience. You would be amazed at things that go on during the night shift. Just had a nurse get caught gawking up a security guard in the one I work in. What's crazy is it's a small hospital. Yeah, it's a respected profession, but as far as what they do, but not for being chased. That's what I put. Then this shit comes back. This is her comeback. This can happen in any profession. You think no other profession have hanky-panky going on? Then I come back with this. I said, of course it can be. I said, but of course it can. But we talking about nurses. That's called deflecting what you just did. No other profession is up there and addressed in the show. Typical. So then this other chick, she kind of like kowtows, and she's like, she's not saying that I'm right, but she's like, stop it. And her last name is Davis. So I said, okay, Miss got my last name too. I'll stop it. She says, thank you. Don't do us like that. I said, so she's got to be a nurse because she says, don't do us like that. I said, not all of you, just the wide open RNs and travel RNs. Man, them travel RNs are always for the wildness. Knocked down a few of them in my day. Oh, I'm an RT. She said, not knocked down a few, laughing, crying. Then she says, how long have you been an RT? And I said, 24 years. I'm old, but I got a strong back. She says, oh, Lord, wow, that's a long time. I just saw that your birthday. So now she's trying to connect with me. So this bitch then already has already shared with me on the fucking post that she has a birthday that is 3 days after mine. She said that she's in the profession. She's making conversation. And guess what? She goes and requests my fucking follow-up, my fucking friendship. Ain't that some shit, Max? Ain't that some shit, dog? I wish her a happy early birthday. So the chick is a nurse. I'm in here goddamn talking about nurses, and she goes and requests my shit on goddamn Facebook. So you know what that is, right? She goddamn put it out there. Hey, holler at me, please. please holler at me. No, I'm sorry, Shawty.
Or she's just gonna follow you. It's like back in the day, like they just doing hate following now. See, like back in the day, you
She
say
might be hate following. You're right.
Yeah,
Could
yeah.
be
They
hate
used to
following.
hate. They used to hate fucking. They used to hate fuck niggas. Like hate niggas, but they fuck them just because they hate them. Doesn't make sense. But oh well, okay, cool.
Okay, this one might play correctly. Hold on. This one might play
That's
correctly.
the
This
new
is
shit.
actually a
Hate
woman.
following.
Right. This is actually a woman that has some common damn sense. Let me know if you hear this. Let me know if you hear this shit.
Yeah.
Fellas, if you dating a girl and you finally decide to go
What's
around her
good?
and ain't nothing but women,
Can you hear it?
I
Could you hear
literally
it?
just said it. I literally just said it's good, nigga.
I can't hear you, nigga. All right,
You
my
can't
bad.
hear me.
that's your sign to run. Okay? Her mama don't got no man. Her grandma don't got no man. Her great grandma don't got no man. The aunties don't got no man. The friends don't got no men. Nobody, the guy's sister don't got no man. The best friends don't got no man. Ain't nothing but women. Run. Don't stick around and get her pregnant because them women got mouths on them. Don't no men want to be bothered with them. Nobody got no man. Why would you stay?
Facts.
Hold on. So you didn't hear me when I was singing the Lion King version of Her Feet?
Yeah, I heard you.
Oh, okay. I was making sure.
I heard all that. Yeah. Hey, by the way that chick talk, my nigga. She's one of them. She's one of them. I would say she's a woman that's either learned from her lessons, learned her from her life lessons, has reformed. Because you could tell she's got a little bit of a low IQ, but she ain't stupid because she says men's, they're men's, it's men. Men is plural for men, man, not men's. She's got a little gray hair, so she may be she's probably up in her upper 30s. With that makeup on, she look good. I want to see what with the makeup off, but she's probably learned from her mistakes and shit. She seems like a reasonable chick. But anyway.
So it is I'm starting to see that some women they're starting to catch they this past election they caught the hint with this past election, right? And so you're starting to see more women, especially in the black community. You're starting to see a little more more and more each day that these women are starting to speak up more, right?
Yep.
Not only are they starting to speak up, like example with the whole immigration shit, right? Here's the difference between what your dad did and what most of these niggas do, right? Your dad, he integrated himself in the culture, and also by doing that, he got married to a person who was part of the culture.
Yep.
Like example, with my girl, I will most likely marry her, and I will be part of the culture by integration through her.
Hey, you know what's funny? Not to interrupt. You know what's funny about that? When I was talking to the chick that I'm dating in Dominican Republic, she said, "You're gonna be Dominican." She actually said that
Exactly.
shit.
Yeah, you're the correct term is you're American Dominican. And so you're if you was Dominican in America, you're Dominican American. But yeah, you're gonna be American Dominican. So the fuck I was saying. God damn it, I forgot.
You said integrated into the culture because my father came and he married somebody and integrated into the culture.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Sean, you hear what I said?
What?
I said
Yeah,
line.
line.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
said
line.
line.
Like they do in the damn movies. Line,
Yeah,
please.
line, please. All right, thank you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
What happened?
No, there's an Instagram page called Spiritual Word. Not sure if it's meaning spiritual as in biblical, but they got a post on here that says, "Congrats, women's basketball player Jada Thorpe is officially signed with Playboy." But the name of your fucking page is Spiritual Word. Welcome to Spiritual Word, bridging culture with Christianity for paid advertising. See, that's that bullshit. That's that bullshit.
Link me in this shit. I'm about to say some shit whenever I get a chance. God damn it. Well, that's it. See,
that's that bullshit. You don't even want to see the fucking pic they got up here, bruh, of her.
See that, and this is the reason why. Oh shit, about to get me on the fucking.
I'm gonna share this shit. Hey, I'm gonna share this shit to the podcast shit so you can see this shit.
This shit. Let me see. We have 404.
What you want me to clip?
405. Nah. This is about to say you fake ass Christian. You is it a black page?
I think it is, bruh. And they got her in a one piece with long sleeves, but the monkey, the moose knuckle is out. She got man.
So this is the reason why.
Motherfucker.
Why, man, I wish I had some old school pro black music. Boy, I'm about to go in, nigga. This is the reason why I don't take you niggas serious who talk shit about Max Powers on the internet. The reason why I don't take y'all serious is, look at this. Spiritual Word. Supposed to be a Christian influence group. Page. What the fuck? Are you serious? Until you weak niggas, bro. Until you weak ass, to you weak ass black men. This is why you always crying about the white man, because the white man don't respect you. Why should the white man, any man, respect you? You can't even control your own home, nigga. You can't even control your own religion. What goes on and comes out of your church, nigga.
Exactly.
Your churches are trash. Your church is trash.
Oh, nigga, this got to be some bullshit. This got to be somebody that then fucking just hijacked their page or just trying to basically bring about the falling away of the church, because they got another post up that says bad baby links up with Ari Fletcher dancing to new diss track featuring Sexy Red.
Who?
Dude, I'm just gonna send it to the podcast.
No. Ari, you said Ari.
Ari Fletcher and some chick named Bad Baddie or Bad Baby or whatever the fuck.
It's Bad Barbie. Who the fuck
Bad
is
Barbie? And it's on the same shit we talking about. Fucking Spiritual Word.
Who the fuck is Aria Fletcher? Who the fuck is that?
Ari Fletcher? I don't know who this bitch is, but
Who's that, gospel singer or something?
No. I don't think this is a. It says it's a spiritual freaking. It says in the description of the Facebook page, it's got 2.9 million followers. Welcome to Spiritual Word, bridging culture with Christianity. So basically, what they're doing is this a fucking bullshit ass damn Instagram page that's trying to goddamn desensitize people to shit that is against God. That's what this shit.
Yeah, that's why I said your communities are trash.
And I already see somebody that is I see somebody that is motherfucking on one of my friends on Facebook is following this shit.
Your churches are trash. Look at your shit. You got gay pastors. You got pastors who were formerly pimps. You got pastors on the zesty side of the fucking game.
You got pastors bigging up damn OF models up, Jamal Bryant.
You got hookers in your fucking you got pastors fucking half of your congregations, bro. Why? Why would the white man will take you seriously? Why should I take you seriously?
Exactly.
Why should the good black folks take y'all niggas seriously?
Hell, if I was a Pookie man, you know what I'd do? I'll go straight to Pastor Jamal Bryant's damn church and join. And sit there and just see who the fuck over there.
You don't understand how many women I knew in New Birth that has gotten fucked.
That's why I said if I was a Pookie, I go straight there every fucking Sunday.
Hoes, old hoes, young hoes, all them hoes going at New Birth.
At New Birth.
Nigga, I remember when we had a Christian lock-in. These niggas
No, don't tell
smoking
me.
weed
No,
in
nigga.
the bathroom. These niggas ran a train on a chick in the bathroom.
Hold on it in the church, nigga.
In the church.
See, y'all think that spiritual shit is some bullshit. I'm trying to tell you right now. That's why this nigga acting the way he do. That's why all that shit happened over there. Cause ain't nobody cleansed that damn church yet. You got to go through that bitch with oil, holy water, all that shit. You got to cleanse that shit up out of there.
That you need to burn that bitch to the
Down.
ground, nigga, and rebuild. Fuck
yeah.
Bishop Eddie Longstrokes, nigga. Yeah, all them niggas.
Hold on, no, nigga, you are not gonna pass by that name. What did you just call him?
Bishop Eddie Longstrokes.
Okay, he cutting out. He said Bishop Eddie Longstrokes. That is some shit right there. Hey man, come on now. Come on.
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here, man.
Bishop Eddie Longstrokes, dude? Serious? Man, I guess your mic is fucked up. You might be in a bad area because I can't hear you. Yeah, you like I can't hear shit. Yeah, now hold on, say something else. I can hear you now. I can hear you now. I can hear you. I can hear you now, dude.
A man standing on the corner.
Dude, I wish, man, this is off record, off subject, but I wish they had a height setting in Tinder, dude. I can hear you, dude. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bishop
Dude.
Eddie Longstrokes.
Wow. That's wild work
Yeah,
right
nigga.
there, dude.
Yeah, well, that nigga was wearing tight shirts and allegedly fucking boys.
Oh yeah, that dude had the muscle shirts on, dude. God, ain't Bianca Belair. Yeah, that dude was I'm getting distracted. I'm bad. My bad. Let me close this damn Facebook page up. I can't do that. Yeah, that nigga was wearing them tight muscle shirts and shit. And just the way he used to talk and shit, nigga. And I was like, this nigga, something is up with this dude. I'm sorry.
Well, hold on. Let me go issue Bishop Eddie Long one last time. It ain't good talking ill about the dead. All I'm gotta say is, I thought it was nasty work after those allegations came up, and you got on stage. You was just like, "Hey, I got 9 rocks. I haven't thrown one yet." And
Oh yeah, I heard that bullshit. I heard that.
Just like, I was like,
but once again, who makes up most of his congregation, bro? Women and who? Women of what race, dude?
Oh, black women. Oh, no,
exactly.
Oh, nigga, don't get
the most damn cheapest, fucking easiest to manipulate damn race on the fucking face of the fucking earth. Well, ethnicity, because American black, because black's a race, but Americans an ethnicity. American black people, the most cheapest, most easiest to manipulate motherfuckers on the face of the fucking earth.
See, what happened with New Birth, bruh, New Birth was good whenever it was the Uppity Negroes church. Right? And when they started allowing all those niggas in that church.
I knew he was going there. Folks.
That's when the Uppity Negroes was just like, we're gonna make money off of these niggas. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make money off these Negroes. So they
we wild in this bitch today.
They knew. They knew Eddie Longstrokes was it was a possibility. Eddie Longstrokes was a possibility. He was a goddamn he used to play baseball for the New York Yankees, but he used to hit with the left and the right, nigga. Pause. basically that nigga was a switch hitter, goddamn it.
Oh, you talking me bisexual?
Yeah, allegedly that nigga was a
Allegedly.
switch hitter with wet feet.
Hell no. No, the fuck you mean by that? I just know that's crazy work.
So
this
new birth, what needs to be done, what y'all need to do, get a
Just burn that
rabbi,
bitch to the ground, nigga.
get a rabbi, get a goddamn whatever they call the Muslim pastor, and
And a fire
goddamn
truck. And a fire truck.
nah, you don't need to fuck that fire truck. What you need is goddamn a Buddhist pastor, nigga, a Hindu pastor, and a goddamn pastor Bishop Geno Jenkins. Put some respect on his name.
Yes, please.
Get them niggas all together, group them around, have a big ass barrel of gasoline, let them pray over that bitch, then throw that gas all up in that church like you throwing holy water on a whore, and burn that bitch to the ground.
Hey, may I say this, dude? I love the way you say bitch, nigga. I don't know what it is about that shit.
Burn that bitch to the ground, nigga. God damn, boy, I have never, nigga, get a pyromaniac, whatever the fuck they call it.
Hey, you know what they need to do, man, nigga?
Burning shit. What?
Hey, when they burning that bitch, they need to have a DJ out there with the DJ sound. And light that bitch on fire.
They need the band that was on the Titanic, nigga, that played when that bitch was going down. That's what they need, nigga. Play some classical music while that bitch burns. Yo, they just need. All right, I will set Bishop Geno Jenkins and the band on the Titanic. Whenever that shit was going down, them niggas was still playing. So get those niggas. And
The
I
fucking
guarantee
band was playing as the shit was going down.
I guaranteed you, any spirits, all that shit is gone, nigga. Overnight.
I know, right? I
You're
keep
gonna be
forgetting I can put my damn location on Pia Tanini.
All they gonna be like is tin 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 tin, and Yogi Bear come out of nowhere, and while that bitch burning, only you can prevent church fires. Head ass.
Why do that?
And so, yeah, so that's the black church, right? Now let me show you the black community behind what the black church. See, you gotta realize these niggas. They know all the dark shit that goes on in the black community, but they don't say shit about it. They know about these grown ass men who be selling poison inside of their community. They know about how they like fucking young underage girls and shit. They know about that shit, but they ain't gonna say nothing because they get their money from these niggas.
Yep. They're not gonna say that shit.
When was the last time you ever heard a Pookie ass, Ray ass type of nigga talk negatively towards the black women or the black community itself? I hold my beer and wait, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
The
I
answer
can't
to
say,
that
dude.
question, nigga, is never. They niggas never gonna do that shit. The reason why is they never gonna do that shit. It's the same reason why these women won't talk shit about the same reason why these ain't shit women won't talk this shit about these ain't shit men that they love sleeping with, is because the fact that if they talk about it, they ain't gonna reap none of the financial benefits if they talk shit, and that's the reason why they don't say a goddamn word.
Oh yeah, them tides is going down, nigga. You're not gonna keep the lights on, nigga. See, that
Nigga, they
church
gonna
gonna
walk.
be that church going under, boy.
Why don't black churches? You don't hear black churches in mass talking about the gang violence that happens in their community. The same community probably where they're probably on the same fucking street.
Mm-hmm.
Why they
That
don't
shit.
talk shit about how all these for exchange? There's a reason why that if you go to a lot of black churches, you see a lot of you see what you call it barbed fences all around their HVAC system because them niggas were stealing copper.
Hell yeah, stealing the fuck out of copper.
And so they ain't gonna say they ain't gonna say, man, these niggas ain't gonna say shit because at the end of the day, their pockets are involved. Like same way how they let Bishop Eddie Longstrokes get away with all that shit. And only reason why nobody ain't saying shit because nigga died. I'm like, the nigga might be dead, but that spirit's still alive.
That shit in the church, nigga. That shit right there in the church. Dude,
Yeah.
you just said they was smoking reefer in the damn bathroom or wherever they was at, because that's a big ass church. You can hide in that bitch. And they was running a train on the chicken and lock in. Look, dude, if you don't clean that shit up out of there, it stays in there. And I'm talking from experience because I am a person that actually can discern spirits through smell. I don't know why the fuck I can do that, but I can. And evil spirits smell like sulfur. It smells nasty. It smells like farts and some shit. It smells nasty as shit. I guarantee if I go to that church, I guarantee I can smell that shit all in that church, dog. I bet you I could. And good spirits smell like honeysuckle. It smells sweet. The spirit of God smells sweet. I can smell that shit, man. So, man, look here. If I was a Pookie, I'd go there and I'd join that church, dog, and I would go through that motherfucker. You hear me?
Oh,
If I was a
man,
Pookie.
shit.
If I was a Pookie.
Yeah, man, and people get mad at me is just like why I don't go to churches. I don't go to correction. I don't go to churches where niggas are at anymore.
I feel you. I go to a
Only
white church right
black
now. I'm not a
church-
member of it, but I go to a white church now because that's where my kids go.
Only church you can consider a black church that I would ever attend is Bishop Geno Jenkins, and he do have white folk in his congregation. It's a fact
Philadelphia, baby.
it's the fact that he said some shit that I had to disagree, and I was like, God damn, I gotta disagree with you, bruh. Even though you're right. I'm like, God damn, I'm like, fuck you, militant ass nigga.
Yeah, that nigga there will. You should see how many times he be challenged by people. And he walked their ass down, man.
Well, let me see if I can do his voice. Nah, you don't read. Now,
You
we
forgot
don't
the
read
knock.
Now, what he said. Now, the Bible said, now, preacher, I gotta disagree with you. Now, you think I got some fan mail talking about if me and my boys ever get hands on you, we're gonna have a good time with you.
You forgot that knocker he do on it. He used to do that knock on the damn podium, dude. He be like, nah.
Now you say you expect you gonna run a train on me? Yeah. Well,
Goddamn
I'm
Geno
gonna keep
Jenkins be
all the
doing
book
it,
of
bro.
the Bibles on the boy. That shit, that ain't gonna lie.
And that nigga he'll be like this. Now you said that Jesus that the Muslims don't know who Jesus is, huh? That what you said, huh? Ain't that what you said, preacher? Ain't that what you said, preacher?
Ain't that what you said, preacher? Now,
go to Peter, First Peter, and then you hear the guy in the book of First Peter. So. Stop.
You have the spirit of a Jezebel. I can see your birth good now.
He did say that shit.
Yeah.
That dumb Geno Jenkins does not pull punches. He do not pull punches at all. He don't pull no punches, dude. Hey man, you know what, man? I wish I could set the height in Tinder, dude. I really wish I could. When you do the search and shit,
What for females?
I wish I could. No, yeah, for a certain height. Yes, I wish I could set the height. You can't set height. You can't search by height. I'm sitting there looking, and I can't search by height because I told you, man, I got a fetish. I got to get me a little woman.
This nigga here.
I'm just saying, dude, ain't nothing wrong with little women.
Go to
Nothing wrong with
Thailand.
little women, dude.
Shit, you got little women regular size.
No, I'm talking about little women, dude. Midgets, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, nigga, like in Asian, bruh, I swear to God, dude, I seen a woman who was like about 4 or 5, but she didn't look like she was a mix. She just looked like she was just a very small woman. And that shit had me like mesmerized. Like, yeah, that shit had me mesmerized.
Guys, since we on dating, okay, first of all, don't look for no good woman on Tinder. That's not what I'm. Look for a good woman on Tinder. And I'm not gonna say you can't find one internationally on Tinder because if I'm not mistaken, my compadre over here found his woman on Tinder. Is that not right, bro?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying they're not out there. But if you are going to look on Tinder for a good woman, 9 times out of 10, it's gonna have to say long-term partner in it. More times than not.
If this doesn't, like, say this relationship doesn't work out, right? Let's just say God forbid this relationship doesn't work out. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm doing boots on the ground. I'm not doing no more
Yeah.
online dating. I'm just doing boots on the ground from now on because the fact that I'm like boots on the ground, like I prefer it. Like just by,
It's fun,
going to certain places. But with boots on the ground, I realized, you know what? I get to get what I want and who I want. You know, and it's kind of more like it's the same. Don't get twisted. It's kind of a little bit the same thing, but online dating. But you gotta go through a couple of bitches in order to get that one. You feel me? Like in order for I get the one I have now, it was a couple of bitches I had to go through on Tinder to just find her. And don't get it twisted. I left her ass on red.
I feel you on that. I feel you on that. What's crazy is the chick that I'm with, I found her on Badu. And I met her. We had a wonderful time. And I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I hadn't had a night like that. And I'm not talking about sex, bro. We talking about I went on a date. I didn't have sex with her the first time I went. We just talking about a nice date. Had a homeboy with me. She brought a friend to hook him up. Now, first of all, you don't even see that in America too much, where you got 2 chicks you meet and she bring a friend. And that friend is just as nice as she is. Don't have no expectations. Don't want, man, I bought a couple of drinks, but them chicks paid for the Uber back to our Airbnb. Because they was paying for Uber to their spot. They put in the Uber, the price of dropping us off. And we American. We got plenty fucking money. They was like, no, it's okay. I'm telling you, I didn't have a night. That night was so awesome. We just danced. We did bachata, merengue. We talked. You know, even though I knew enough Spanish to talk to her. She knew a little bit of English. This chick had me on read on fucking Badu for a minute. Matter of fact, I'd stopped fucking with her. I wasn't saying shit to her. And I just happened to damn hit her up while I was in goddamn Santo Domingo, and she fucking damn answered it. So she must have seen my location or some shit and saw that I was in the city and was like, oh, I'm gonna say something to her. And I've known her for a year now, almost a year. It's almost been a year. And I tell you, bro, this motherfucker, she did not. Now, I'm gonna still leave my options open, but I'm finna see her when I go back down here again. She want to introduce me to her folks. She's very fucking submissive, feminine. She don't wear a lot of makeup. She likes makeup. Yeah, go ahead.
If you're not serious with her, do not meet her people.
I know.
All right.
I know for a fact. I know for a fact about that. I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this, Max. The only thing that stopped me from saying, you know what, let's do this. It's one other chick that I want to meet. That's it. That has been just as feminine, just as damn nice to me, beautiful, but she's in Santiago. My plan
I'll be
is
real
my
with you, bro.
first 3-4. Yeah, well, go ahead.
After
Go
the
ahead.
conversation we had the other day, bro, I will like honestly, bro, I will clear out everybody and move on from there. I was just like, you know what? I'm not in the right place right now. I'll start off. I'll restart off from scratch, bro.
With her?
No, I'm talking about. I will restart from scratch from any woman unless she is that. Unless she is fine than the motherfucker. Then
She nice now. Are you talking about the chick I'm talking about meeting down there that I met before I've known for a year?
yeah.
She bad, dog. To me, she's bad. To me, she's bad.
Unless she's like
She's got her own
it's like
fucking
that.
job. She's got her own fucking job. She ain't fucking never asked me for
Do
no
you know
money.
what you qualify down there for?
I know. You told me. You gave me the address.
No. Let me show you. I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you real quick. All right, hold on one second.
But here's the thing, and I understand where you coming from. But just like in America, pretty bitches bring about bigger problems sometimes. Now the chick that I'm talking about, this chick ain't no damn. She ain't ugly. She ain't mid. She just happened to be from North fucking Santo Domingo. She used to live with her parents until about 2-3 months ago. She just moved out of her parents' house. Yes, he has a kid. This chick here got her own business. She ain't never asked me for no fucking money. She goes to church. She's a good church girl. She ain't one of these fake church bitches. She treats me with respect, all that good stuff. So I'm gonna give her a chance, dude. I'm gonna give her a good chance, dog. I really like this chick. I believe the only thing the other folks have the only thing I say she has, other than that, the other thing she has over the other chicks is that I haven't met them yet. That's pretty much it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't think I could trust.
All right.
But you suggested I
Check
go
the
down to that.
chat. Check the StreamYard chat. Play that real quick. StreamYard chat and play that.
StreamYard chat under the StreamYard. Okay, I got you. I'll play it privately. You don't want me to play it on the thing, do you?
No, you can play it. You can play it.
Okay, well hold on. And I know I qualify for these chicks, but once again, dude, some of these pretty chicks bring about pretty fucking problems, man. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just like in America. Just like
Now
in
go
fucking
ahead.
America.
Go ahead and play it.
All right, I'll play it.
Now, now, which one would you want out of those two that you just seen?
I would say either one, dude.
You gotta pick
Either
one. Pick one.
I gotta pick one.
Yeah.
Well, my personal preference, I like darker. I like darker
So
hair.
the one in the red.
In the pink. The one in the
Okay,
pink.
the one in the pink. Okay, cool. You qualify for both of them at the same time, nigga.
I know, nigga.
And so not only that, you qualify for both of them at the same time. Those hoes are rich too. Not only that, they come closest. They come closest to your education level. Not only that, they come with power in a good family's name, right?
Right.
That's what you qualify for.
I got you.
You feel me? Now, for me, it is, and also, and to some of the guys out there who the passport bro, who might be passport bros, X fact, yeah. all the movements that's open up, brothers going overseas, finding love, culture, whatever. All right. If you in a certain category in the United States, you're not in the same in another country.
Right.
Like example, the reason why I chose my girl is the fact that she will come closer to closest to my economic background growing up as a child. And I cannot see myself dealing with a rich chick. I have dealt with them bitches all my life. And I can't deal with those hoes no more. I don't have no more patience and time for them. Now, don't get it twisted. It's not the same overseas. It's
Right.
just the fact that I don't have it to deal with another woman from another culture dealing with the same shit I deal with the United States. Not saying it's
You
going to be the
sure?
same. What?
You sure, dude?
What? Sure what?
Because you say that, and yeah, I know there's a difference between what. Go
Say
ahead. I'm
what?
sorry.
Sure
Go ahead.
what? Well, no, I'm saying, what did you say? Sure what?
I said you sure about you can't deal with that type of woman over in another culture.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not saying. What I'm saying is I don't have it to deal with rich folks anymore like that. You understand what
What
I'm
you mean?
saying?
What you mean? No, I don't. I'm trying to get exactly what you mean by it.
I have dealt with rich people all my life. It's just an ego. I get tired of. It's an ego.
Oh,
It's an ego and a
you think they
lack
got
of
an ego over
humility.
there? You think they got
So
an ego
what?
over the other? You think they got an ego in the other culture?
Everybody with money has the ego and a lack of humility.
Well, how? Well, okay, then if that's the case, why would you think I would be able to deal with ego? Because I don't like ego.
You said what?
How would? Okay, well, with you saying that,
Okay. I got what you're saying now. My bad. My bad.
right.
They will have to deal with your ego, not the other way around. They will have to deal with
Well, I mean,
your ego.
I'm a good old country boy. Even though I make way more than them, I'm a good old country boy. Dog.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm
Now,
saying?
Imagine this good old country boy. Imagine you, good old country boy. You go sit down and you sit down at that country club, right? Then it's
Mm-hmm.
gonna be a guy with power and all that shit. Gonna start talking English with you and ask you what you do and all that. And they're gonna ask you, "Oh, what's your level of education?" Oh, it's like, "Oh, I got a master at Duke University." They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, word, nice." Like
What you
yeah.
mean, my daughter?
What you a respiratory therapist? Like yeah. I'm like yeah. Like you can say I'm a respiratory therapist. You just like I work side to side with doctors and yada yada yada. And they would be like, oh okay. Hey, you know what? Hey, you should uh, you by yourself? No man, no fuck that. Come join us. Come join us. And nigga, you be sitting down there with the president and his homies. And
I
that's
didn't
one of
think
his
about it.
homies.
I didn't think about it like that.
And so it's not that either. It's not just that. It's the fact that you got to be able to. Can this chick live where I'm? Can she live in what I'm going to be able to offer her? Because don't get it twisted. Women will be scared by it too. You will intimidate women, and also you will get bored.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. And that's the reason why I was like, yeah, you qualify both of those bitches at the same time, nigga. It's because of the fact that you will get bored. It's because of the fact that it's going to be hard to say no to all the pussy that's going to get thrown in your way.
Right.
Because of the fact is, y'all fellas really haven't deep dive into the Dominican Republic culture yet.
No, not yet. Not entirely. I'm
Like
trying to deep dive this time, at least as much as I can. I'm finna go to some
because
museums. I'm probably gonna go to that golf course.
And go to the rich side. And see, that was the part of what my problem was, is that with my ex, she was not going to be able to live up. She's not going to be able to live up to my ego and to my standards that I have and that's set for myself.
But
Not
the one
the
you have
standards
now,
that
you can't.
yeah, see, not the one I have standards for. The one that I have now, she's willing to learn. She's not only willing to learn, but she doesn't have that much footprint of another. She only have one footprint of another man and shit.
Okay.
But she doesn't have no kids. The
Gotcha.
problem is my ex had a kid.
Yeah, this chick here has a kid.
And so, and example two, like I said, you qualify for the best. Don't sell yourself for cheap because at the end of the day, like I wouldn't want to be that nigga. Just be like, I wouldn't want to be one of them Saving Private Ryan ass niggas. At the end of the day, you were starting to resent this bitch because you like, man, I could have done better than this hoe. Why the fuck I chose this bitch?
Well, let me ask you this:
Yeah.
what do you do when your personalities sync up so well? And
so what?
Our personalities sync up so well. Like it's like effortless when we are
If you're
together.
choosing a woman off of
She look good too.
personality,
She look good too. It's not that I'm not like choosing her personality or her looks. It's just the fact that her looks are a plus. She looks good too. She has great personality and she looks good. And she's a business owner. You see what I'm saying?
okay.
And I'm not putting her out there to convince you that I don't need to look for these rich chicks. Because I'm still gonna go down there in that area. I'm thinking I think because we're starting over anyway, because we lost touch. You know what I'm saying?
Here?
Huh?
You said here?
No, she and I lost touch.
I
The
put
chick
money
in
on
DR.
I put money on this. I put money. You said she had a business, right?
She has a business. She does
I
hair.
put money. Nigga, I'm willing to put $1,000 saying by the end of it. Say you and Shawty, take it real serious, right? By the end of this year, you be putting money into her business.
Yeah, you got a point. You probably got a point.
Because it's like, honestly, basically, what I'm saying is, that chick, she qualified for a nigga like me, right?
Mm-hmm.
In my opinion, and nigga, get off your motherfucking high horse too when I'm about to say this shit too.
You know I
And
take your advice, bro.
pause,
Come on
nigga.
now.
Pause, nigga. But my opinion is you deserve a better quality of woman than I do is because of multiple factors. You're taller than me. You weigh more or less than me. Not only you weigh more or less than me, you make more money than I do, and you have a higher form of education than I do. Correct?
Yeah.
And so you qualify for something that I'll be honest with you qualify for something that's better. Now, for me, I would still play the field, but I will hold off on anything serious until you could be like, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna get with this joint. I would say, you know what? Try to holler at one of those bad bitches up there, one of them fine fucking women right there, one of them hoes right there who's just showing up and who got money and shit. Or shit. Go to one of those clubs that we see on fucking Instagram all the goddamn time on TikTok, where all those gorgeous looking women, but they coming out of expensive cars and shit.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Now I would say I ain't
Now,
saying don't.
she and I are star notes, so it's nothing for me to say. Look, we need to take our time.
Yeah.
We need to repair some stuff. So then I could always be like, I want to make sure I got stuff in place, which I do need to get stuff in place. I got some savings I need to accumulate. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, I'm trying to make the move over there. It's gonna
I
be a
just tell him
while
I'm
before I
broke.
can move them. You tell you broke.
Yeah, I tell him, bro. I told my girl, I'm like, yo, it's gonna be about 2 years before I even 2 to 3 years before I be able to be in a position to do any of that shit. And I was just like, if you want to wait, you can wait. If you don't, it is what it is. And she's like, well, I could just come up there with you. I was just like, where are you gonna fucking live at? Because I
Exactly.
was
You're
like,
in
I
the
live
truck.
in a
You're in the truck.
I was like, I live in a truck. I told her I got rid of all my shit now because I moved down there to the Dominican Republic.
Right.
And so my thing was, I was just like, listen here, man. I was like this. I'm not here to better your fucking family's life.
Right.
That's not my goal in life. My goal is to better my family. Then by bettering my family and myself, your family is going to be better just because of honestly, just because of correlation and connection between me and you.
Right.
But besides all that shit, I'm not doing that shit. I'm not. I'm no longer doing that shit no more. Like after that's why I was just like, no, I almost broke up with her like a month ago
Okay.
because I was like, what's the fucking point of doing this relationship? What's the point if you keep asking this, asking that? I had to keep telling you the same shit over and over again, and I was just like, yo, clearly your skills at communicating with me hasn't gotten better. I was like, yo, this shit is starting to get worse and worse and worse. I was like, what's the point of even being in a relationship with you? I'm like, I told her, I was just honest with her. I was like, honestly, you really don't do shit for me. You don't do a damn thing for me. But if I stop doing what I stopped doing, it'd be life and goddamn death for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't like that power. And I told her, that's the type of power dynamic I do not want in this relationship.
Right. Well, I'll tell you one thing, man. When I go down there this time, like we had sex the last time I went down there, but when I go down this time, I'm not going to do that. You know that shit bring out emotions and shit. We haven't been. She's already tried me and said, "Well, if you good, then possibly this will happen." I'm like, what the fuck you mean? If I'm good, fuck that's supposed to fuck. We had already done that. So what are you talking about? If I'm good, I said I got this, and this, and I'm coming in. What do you mean if I'm good? So I don't think I'm gonna do anything physical with her. And you have a good point. Now here's the thing. I really like her. I really like her. Like I haven't had a night like I had the first time I met her in person. I hadn't had a night like that in decades. I ain't gonna lie to you. And
Why
I've been
is
on
that?
many. It was a connection I could not fucking describe to you, dude.
Like what?
It's some shit you can't fucking. Some fucking shit you just can't explain. Like the way we just automatically like got on sync when it comes to how we were interacting with each other. She's smiling, I'm smiling, got her laughing, and just it was almost like we had known each other for years. If that makes fucking sense.
Have you ever thought about it? Maybe you might romanticize love more than you should.
That's a possibility. But it wasn't
Because
like that. It wasn't like that when we went to the beach the next day. You know what I'm saying?
well, men, we tend to do that. We tend to
Yeah, we do.
romanticize because don't get it twisted. My relationship I'm in now, I romanticize more than I'm like, oh shit. I ain't gonna be able to shake my girl off even if I want to. I'm like, shit, like I try
Why
to
you
get my
say
girl to
that?
break up. Nigga, I have tried multiple times to get her to break up with me. She didn't do it.
That sound like a chick I used to be with back in
Like she
04.
didn't do it.
I
And
tried to break up
so
with her, and then I tried to goddamn get caught cheating, and she never caught me cheating.
I'm doing what, like, I chose a girl who liked me more than I actually like her. You feel me? But she
Well, damn, I,
also,
I guess we kind of like each other equally, dude. Because she does like me a lot. I think she likes me a little bit more than I like her.
nigga, I don't know, nigga.
No,
I literally,
seriously.
now I don't know, nigga. I literally told you, nigga, about 10 minutes ago, two bad bitches right here. You qualify for them and shit, and nigga, you literally talk. I literally watched you talk yourself out of
I didn't talk myself out. I said I'm
it.
going
Yeah, you
down.
did.
Didn't you hear me say I'm going down there in that area? And I'm
I
gonna
watched.
go to golf
I
courses.
know. I know, but before that, you talked yourself out of it.
Okay.
Before that, you know, he's like, yeah, he's like, but I really don't need him. I was like, yeah, I'm over here laughing. I'm like, he's
But
talking
that's
himself
probably my
out of it.
experience. That's probably there go this bitch. This chick go by Vanessa on here now. This chick
It's
is crip.
because you've been. I'm gonna be
This
real
chick
with
is
you, bro.
crip, dude.
As a man of your caliber, it got. It sounds like you got me goddamn dick riding for you, nigga, more than you dick riding
No,
for yourself,
nigga.
nigga.
Dude, I'm just sitting there looking at. Go ahead.
A man of your caliber, you should like. If for me, a man of your caliber, nigga, I would be going for. You could, nigga, you could go for. I will be going. I'll be like, man, honestly, I'll be like, fuck love, go for caliber, nigga, go for power, nigga.
Power.
Yeah, nigga, because you have the educational skills to where you can see. For me, I'm Department of Transportation ass nigga in the Dominican Republic. That's the highest I could probably get in the Dominican Republic. Nigga, for you, nigga, shit. The equivalent to respiratory surgeon general of the Dominican Republic, nigga. Basically, you feel me?
Well, I guess
Like,
if I'll go over there and they know because I'm educated in America,
because what's the
they probably
qualifications
to be a restorative
to be
therapist.
to be president in the Dominican Republic?
Oh, I don't
Because
know.
ain't there Dominican Republic? Ain't there a Lebanese man that's a fucking president?
I don't know. Let me look that up. You trying to say I can go to Dominican Republic become president? Dog?
And if that's true, what I said before, guys, a long time ago, is gangster.
Okay, qualification be the president of the Dominican Republic. This is a list of qualifications per country. Let me go to Dominican Republic. It says here. Let me see here. Come on. Where the fuck? Oh, I forgot they might have it under Republic of Dominican. No, they don't. Where the fuck is this shit?
So, to help you out here, instead of qualifications, put requirements.
Okay. Requirements. Okay. This is crazy though.
What?
No,
They pulled it up right then and there.
I'm just if this shit say some shit, bro. This is some crazy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Hold on. No, he actually makes about the same as I do monthly US. 8,200. Yeah, he makes about the same, maybe a little bit more. Let me see. Constitutional role, school powers, president. Requirements. Must be Dominican by birth or origin. Have the age of 30 years old or more, be in full exercise of their civic and political rights, not be active in military political service for the least 3 years before the election. That's it. If I was born in
So
Dominican Republic, I qualify to be the
now,
goddamn.
what do they mean by origin?
Just says must be Dominican by birth or origin. That's all it says.
Or origin?
Yeah, by birth or origin.
What's origin? What do they mean by origin? Is my
It
thing.
don't say shit else, dude. It
What's
just
the definition of origin?
okay.
I guess he ain't know.
Definition of origin is no. I just want to be more specific. The point or place where something begins, arises, or is derived. The more fixed in or attachment of a oh yeah. The point of place, the point or place where something begins, arises, or is derived. So I'm thinking when they mean by Dominican origin, if you're not by birth, you're raised there. That's what I'm assuming. But it says according to the Constitution of the Dominican Republic. Let me see.
Okay, okay.
I'm in their Constitution now.
So you gotta be a birthright citizen. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You gotta be a base. All right. So now, hear me out. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Can you serve in the Dominican Republic government if you're not a non-born citizen? Is it non-born or you know?
It's if you are not a birthright citizen, I just say that.
If you're not if you're not a birthright citizen, can you still run for office or some shit like that? Run for some form of office. Because if the president is the only thing, oh shit, there's more power.
It says in Dominican Republic, birthright citizens are entitled to serve in the government. Expats can obtain Dominican citizenship without renouncing their own citizenship. However, naturalized foreigners may have limited rights to serve as public servants.
Okay, cool. That would be more of a naturalized citizen because I will be marrying a Dominican. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you can still get power.
Yeah, I can get power. So basically, I could probably serve on the council. Maybe do like
Or have the right
parliament.
have the right woman in your life, nigga, and have her be the first female president, nigga, while you back there in the shadows just cracking up money and shit, chilling, nigga. And you be the man behind the shadow. But yeah, I'm just saying, so it's just like that's
Go to a golf course. I need to go to a golf course.
That's the type of shit that I was explaining to, like, I try to explain to some of these passport bros. I'm like, bruh, what's something that you always wanted? Like for me, I always wanted power. And with the exchange rate with the United States, until the power I could get with that money, I'm like, shit. And the easy shit is, I was like, the easiest way to get power, be a philanthropist.
Mm-hmm. Go down. Well, see, we had already talked about that, dude. That when we move to the DR, we're gonna do things to uplift the community. Whether it be get the government contract to do to clean up the fucking island, clean up city by city. You said that you wanted to create your own community.
Well, for me is instead of like I'm more of a I don't have to build this shit. I just gotta come in, do the bear tactic.
Mm-hmm.
The bear tactic is whenever and this is back with consultants and shit. So whenever a firm is trying to acquire another firm, and if it's publicly traded, right? What they slowly do is they slowly start buying up shares and shit. They surely start buying shares until they buy enough shares to where they're become part of the table and to where they have voting rights. And what they do is they slowly but surely get their people and get their money more and more into that company to the point to where they're taking over they basically they have enough shares to take over the company.
Right.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's basically the bear tactic. You just come in and just slowly build up businesses and start taking over, and you get the it's going to inflate their economy probably about a good 1 to 2%, but it's going to raise the cost of living up too. But the price of people happiness will go up. The price of people wages will go up. All that shit.
Right.
Because even if you're an ethical business owner and shit, yeah. Because
I don't see how I
more likely what
wouldn't
you're
get
gonna
ethical
do
business.
is and see, well, more likely what you you got niggas who love profit more than being like,
I got
yeah, like yeah. It's literally pretty much being greedy is pretty much if you don't give a fuck about being liked. That's basically what it is. I ain't gonna say it's greed, but you have the right to choose what you want to charge your product by, but also the consumer have the right to choose to buy or not buy.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but anyway, but yeah, so you find a town, and you slowly build it up over time.
Right. Right.
Slowly build it up over time to a point to where, wow, this your town made the news from it made the news by the up and coming economy and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just by where we there's so many different things you can do. We could offer travel packages. We could open up a brand new fucking state of the art resort and all that
Mm-hmm.
shit.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga. Like
Do
with the
some shit.
resort, we have everything in that resort. Basically, you can build the fucking Atlantis, the fucking
The Atlanta
Dominican
shit that's
Republic.
in Bahamas.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But also one of the problems is you have to also be aware of is that you're gonna have to be involved in that community like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
What I mean by be involved in that community, like you're gonna have to be involved because you're gonna put a lot of people out of business. Niggas will try to come after you. And so,
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, bro, because I thought about, you know what, open up a restaurant chain. I mean, it's not a restaurant. Open up a grocery store that's connected to the farm, so you have the fresh produce coming to
Mm-hmm.
you right then and there,
Yep. That'd be on
and
time.
have it set up to where the only thing that have it set up to where all those truck vendors who be selling their limes cheap. Well, bitch, you sell your limes to me.
Mm-hmm.
And have a little quality control. Like, yeah, man, it's so much. It's so much way. It's so many different ways to make money out there in Dominican Republic. It's like it all depends on what you trying to spend. Like what you trying to do. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm that's why I'm trying. Hopefully this summer, man, I can get into this damn this cybersecurity course. Hopefully.
Well, cybersecurity boot camp.
Well, yeah, it's actually a college, man. I might be able to do that shit in like 3 months.
It's
That's
all
what I'm
online.
hoping. It's all online, dude.
How much does it cost?
I got I think it's like a couple of thousand. But see, that's from another program. I gotta get. Yeah, I know. I gotta get in touch with I gotta get in touch with the school and do a counseling session.
Have you hit up International Gents?
International Gents.
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Yeah, I hit him up.
Yeah.
That's what he do. Yeah, that's what he do.
Okay.
Because that's actually I'm planning on doing that with International Gents because it's like for me, bruh, honestly, bruh, if I could just find me, if I could find, man, if I find me a job to where I could just do something on the side and I can make like at least $30,000 a year,
That's what
and
I'm looking
I
for too.
just Yeah, if I could just like I'm going to be investing pretty much the majority of all my fucking money I have, and so like honestly, nigga, we got careers, bro. We can always come back. We just be
Yep.
old motherfuckers working.
You can always
if
come back.
shit, if shit, if shit falls in it, that's one thing I love about being a truck driver, y'all. If shit falls short, nigga, I can always come back.
The only thing with me is I would have to keep my credentialing current, and you got to be working in a damn hospital to do that. So if I was to if that shit was to basically uh lapse, I would have to take a fucking test to get my credentials back. And that test is like $450. But it's not so much the money, it's the goddamn
The time, it's the
the
goddamn
time
study of
in the
time.
fucking text. The damn test is some bullshit.
Yeah,
Because
so
the way they ask us is the way
yeah,
it's taught in school, but it's not the way you practice that shit.
yeah. So here's
It's
something funny.
bullshit.
In so me as a truck driver, I cannot take no more than 3 months off.
Mm.
Unless if I'm working half of the year, unless I'm on payroll, I have to be on payroll for the whole entire year, not to lose, not to have to go back to truck driving school, basically.
Right.
So, example, experience is the name of the fucking game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so, in order for me to stop driving trucks, I would still have to come back for at least a month every fucking quarter to work for 1 month, then go back to the
God
Dominican
damn.
Republic. Fucking yeah, it's fucking it's a pain in my ass. And so it's like majority of the only companies that will accept that shit and keep me on payroll is basically I will have to pretty much do contract work. And I will have to have my contracts already set up in advance. And so, example, a month prior, I just like, hey, how you doing? Just took out a mice. Rest in peace,
You
mice.
got a mouse.
Yeah. Yeah, it was running across the street. I just seen it. I just ran
Yeah,
over.
I hate killing them shit, man.
So yeah, I would have to take if I decided to not work no more than 3 months, I will have to go back to truck driving school.
Damn.
And I have to start all over my experience.
Mm.
No, you don't understand, nigga. That will be like half of my income.
That's crazy, dog.
Yeah. I will have to that would literally put me back all the way at ground zero. Now it will be some companies that will be like, how long are you using truck driving school for? I was like, a day. Oh, really? Okay. Well, shit, we're gonna train you out then. All right, cool. That. As long as I don't get rid of my CDLs, I'm good. It's just I will still have to go back to do over the road training, which will be stupid.
Yeah, that's stupid stuff.
Because basically the guys who are going to be training me, I will have more experience than they do.
Yeah, you would.
And so that would be that would be like for me it's just yeah, I have no problem doing that, but I don't want to start back off the square one, dude.
No, you don't.
And I think it's like in order for me to get that experience back, I had to work a whole year straight. I'm like, fuck that, it ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I haven't got into something else. Like my brother, he's been trying to get me back into sales. I'm like, clip that. I don't gotta let me, bro. You know?
Yeah, I'm just looking at some shit. Oh, that's goddamn Fucking,
I don't got it in me, bro.
I know you don't.
To redo that, nigga, you don't understand, bro. You talking about, nigga, bruh. Man, it's hard to explain this shit. I've been doing this shit for almost 12 years, bruh. I have watched my family, friends' life go on while I was stuck in the truck. You feel what I'm saying?
I do, because I've watched people. Not that I don't have I have a great career and everything. I mean, but what's crazy about my career is that you can see people in the medical profession that are advancing. And in my career, dude, the highest you can ever be is a manager of a department.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you really fucking try to, hard charge and shit, you might become maybe on the board of the association for the fucking career for the fucking industry, but you're still at the most, you're gonna be like a manager. That's it. You might be on the national board, but I mean, you ain't doing stuff like nurses, where nurses can go from being a staff nurse, you can go to ICU, you can go up to be a chief nursing officer of the fucking hospital. You can be the goddamn nurse practitioner. You can go and make more money, make up 100. Like my sister probably makes, when she first started in her position that she's in now, she's a nurse anesthetist. Basically, a nurse anesthetist does what an anesthesiologist does. It's just they do it under the power of the anesthesiologist. So she started making 130 grand, started doing that. So now she went from that to being the supervisor. Now she's the manager of the fucking department. So she's probably making upwards of about 180, I would say, maybe 160, which is good as fuck. She could keep going and become a chief nursing officer of the whole hospital and making the $200-something thousand. You can't do that as a respiratory therapist. You can't go no higher up than manager. And that's the bullshit, dude. Yeah, I heard you. That's the bullshit, dude. I can't go no higher than manager of a department in my profession, which is why I got to get the fuck out, because I cannot be a manager and work in computers and make upwards of $200, $300-something thousand, especially if you get to the point where you're so good you can consult companies in cybersecurity. Man, I could be consulting 3 and 4 and 5 different companies at a time and tell them, look, put me on a contract for a year. Pay me 80 grand. You get 4 people paying you 80 grand, dude. And there you have it. You work for 4 different fucking companies doing their consulting. I could take this, go over to fucking DR and fucking contract with the fucking government in cybersecurity, nigga.
I would love to be a political consultant.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother said, he's like, yeah. I know, I told my brother this a long time ago. He's like, yeah, fucking lobbyist. I was like, what? A lobbyist? He's like, yeah. I'm like, no, I just want to do political consulting and shit. Because, well, I could, man, I could have gotten Kamala. Man, if they would have hired me, nigga, Kamala Harris would have won.
I'm pretty sure. You would have, because there's some stuff you be saying, man. We be talking, I'd be like, this nigga here. But I mean, also, the more I look at politics and news and shit, there's some dumbasses in these fucking positions. Some dumbasses that's on the news. It's like, how the hell they missed the fact that Maxine Waters said that Melania Trump was born in America? It's like, how you miss something like that?
Mm-hmm.
That shit's crazy. That was your point, to just basically bury Maxine Waters in anything she would say, because she don't have the freaking IQ to know that all she had to do is do a Google search and find out that chick wasn't born in America. And you saying that that's deport her for natural born. She was born, in America, and you might as well deport her too. Bitch, she wasn't born in America. She came over here on an EB-1 visa.
Honestly, I'm starting to think they're doing this shit on purpose, bro.
What?
Tanking themselves on purpose.
To do what,
The
though?
Democrats.
To what end?
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying to figure out, bro.
Who knows, dude?
The only thing I could think of, bro, and I am afraid to say this shit out loud, nigga, because I am not crazy. I would never kill myself, and I always check my brakes and my steering wheel, and every single time I drive, nigga. I want that the record to be clear. All right. What I'm thinking is they're trying to take the Democrat Party, and so they're going to infiltrate their way into the Republican Party, right?
And take over.
And so, yeah, and take over to a one-party rule, nigga.
But here's the thing, though. You have those of us that are independents as well as those right wingers that aren't easily fooled by shit. You still got to have voters. So I get what you're saying, though. And it's not that it won't happen.
You want to know the only weakness the right, it's a couple of weaknesses that the right have, and one of their main weaknesses is
Pride.
fucking forgiveness.
Forgiveness? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, they sure have, because
they do forgive way too fucking easily, bro.
They really do, dude.
You, bro.
That whole Trump assassination thing, you don't really hear about that. They don't rub that shit in their face.
If I was Trump, niggas would have. If I was Trump, right, nigga, would have. Oh, that's the train making that noise. Bro, that shit scared the fuck out of me, boy. I was like, all right. So if I was Trump, I would have most definitely. When I say most definitely, I would have most definitely been sending niggas into the gulag.
The gulag, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Niggas would have been in the goddamn gulags fucking with me. Yeah, nigga. You think shit. I'm be like, hey, oh, y'all want to be part of the Republicans? All right, I would have broke a stick, fight for it, and drop that bitch.
You know what, dude, dog? Pam Bondi is not done enough, dude. Like, I understand y'all got these I think she's probably overwhelmed by all the fucking suits she's having to file because of the goddamn judges and shit.
All right, I'm starting to think I'm starting to think I see what Pam Bondi's game is.
Where do you think her game is?
They're gonna start coming after niggas soon.
Oh, she just stacking shit up.
Not only that, she's just stacking shit up, but she's just warning motherfuckers like, we're warning y'all, stop doing this. It's against the Constitution. Then somebody's going to do something very stupid and it's going to activate everything she wants to do. It's going to be like, bitch, you just activated my trap card. That's basically what happened. That's what it's starting to seem like it's about to happen, bro.
That's funny, dude. That's really fucking funny.
Like, I'm serious, bro. That's what it's starting to seem like it was literally going to happen, bro. They're going to goddamn activate that motherfucking trap card and shit, and then Bondi going to be like, yeah, you go to jail. You go to jail. You all go to jail.
You go to jail. You go to... I'm telling you, if it doesn't happen, bro, she hadn't done enough. Like, she's sitting there keep telling people, you better do this, you better do that, and you better not make sure you do... Like, you ain't done shit yet. Well, what's going on? Because right now, shit, if you ask me, goddamn Tulsi Gabbard done more than her. She's already goddamn released the fucking Kennedy files. Didn't she release the damn Martin Luther King shit too?
Is that national intelligence?
I think it would be.
What, Pam Bondi?
If CIA falls under damn national intelligence, yes.
Oh shit. Yeah.
She released both them shits, didn't she?
Yeah.
Well, I think she said they were like redacting them or something. Something else is getting redacted. But or it could have been a combination of her and Pam Bondi. All I'm saying is that Pam Bondi, I think she's got her hands wrapped up with all these damn judges, motherfucker, trying to damn slow down them executive orders, and they're filing suits and shit. Cause she already said that. She said we're filing suits. She's probably busy doing that shit.
Well, and also she is being sued too. So you gotta remember that also.
Mm-hmm.
So
she's tied up in
she
all
got
that
her
shit.
hands wrapped. That's why I was just like, I wonder, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck Matt Gaetz is gonna do. I'm like, I'm at
I
this
forgot
point.
what's his position now? Because wasn't he given a position?
No, he
Just not in the cabinet.
No, he's not in the cabinet, but he dropped out of Congress in order to run for this position.
Mm-hmm.
And so I don't know what Trump got in line for him, but I would see, because he took a fall. Matt Gaetz took a fall for everybody, bro.
He did.
He took a fall for Cash Patel. He took the fall for Robert Kennedy. He took the fall for everybody, even Pam Bondi. Still, I can't believe Pam Bondi's 60.
She's 60?
Yeah.
No, she like 50 something, bro. It's no way she's 60. No fucking. Oh fuck. No, hold on. Hold on, dude. Born 1965. No, she ain't 60, dude. She ain't fucking 60, though.
My bad.
Black
59. She'll be
she's
60.
59.
She'll be 60 in November. My bad.
Are you serious? She's that fucking old?
Yeah.
Because Pam Bondi can get it, dude. She can fucking get it. She really can.
Well,
I can't believe this shit, dude.
The craziest thing is that they have bikini pictures of Pam Bondi. I was just like, what? Goddamn. Same thing as Christy Nome. Christy Nome's damn near close to being 60.
Yeah, Christy Nome, her eyes, dude. Long, like them piercing ass eyes, dog. Like you can't look her in the fucking face. It's like you can't look in the face. She's like a Sith Lord, nigga.
Like, it's funny because I actually know a female that, and she was just like, yo, Kel, she's like, Max, why you never look me in my eyes, bro? And I was
she's
just
divorced,
like,
dude. Pam Bondi's divorced. She's available. Dude.
I thought she was married.
It says domestic partner John Wakefield since 2017. She's got a domestic partner, but he ain't married to her, dog.
Yeah. Domestic partners, so they're probably they're not married by the state, they're married by religion.
Yeah. Which is what I would be if I ever, which I will never do, bring a chick back to America.
But
not to stay. I would never bring no chick back here to stay.
But what's funny is,
oh my gosh, she's
whenever,
in shape like a motherfucker. She's in shape like a motherfucker, dude.
Whenever I told people, I was like, yeah, Pam Bondi. I was like, Pam Bondi. I was like, she goddamn 60. They're like, what? Like, yeah.
Pam Bondi's fine, dude.
Yeah, I was like, yeah.
White girl. She's white girl fine.
Like she
you can't say that shit no more. White girls walking around here with fucking big ass.
See they got photos of Pam Bondi back in the day.
Okay. Pam Bondi pictures, younger pictures. There's one. She look like she's probably in her 40s in this one, maybe 30s. You want me to put it on the screen?
Yeah.
She's a public figure. She's a public figure, dude. Remember you said about public figures? But then
nigga,
again,
I said yeah, nigga. Yeah, I said, yeah.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm not exactly sure when this picture was taken, but there's her there. A little older right there.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's her older age. That's when she was a little younger right there.
I think she was pregnant in that one, nigga. She was
You see
pregnant
them
in that
cheeks?
one.
You see them cheeks?
Yeah, she pregnant in that
Oh,
one right there,
she
boy.
pregnant in that pic. That's why she's a little younger right there. 6 years ago. So she was 50, what, 54 in that one?
Boy, she lost a lot of fucking weight.
Mm-hmm.
Good for you,
So,
girl. Okay,
years
good for
ago,
you, Pam Body. That's
months
one
ago.
nigga. Oh, she got some
She
work
showed,
done.
she showed some age in this one. She's showing some age in this one.
Nah, she got some work done.
Still,
That's what
she
happened.
still get it. She can still fuck get it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, ain't bad for a 60-year-old, boy.
It really ain't. I'm looking for the real younger pictures of her though. Hold on, what the fuck? Before and after. Before and after what? Oh. Go to the younger picture. How old was this one? 5 years ago. Ain't got nothing in her damn 20s, nigga.
Nah, she's not she is not a social
Oh,
media
this
girl.
13 years ago. That one.
Yeah, she's not social media. Especially as a person who's a fucking attorney general for Florida and who's a
Look,
motherfucker.
look.
What? Hold on. What I'm looking at.
That's a year ago.
Ain't a year ago.
That's what it says on here.
Nigga, I smashed, nigga. You know,
That's
she
what
got
I'm
the.
saying. I don't know who the fuck that is. That is not Pam Bondi. That's an AI pick of Pam Bondi. I mean, he got a couple of nice looking chicks, man, in his dang
Cabinet, hell
in his
yeah.
cabinet, dude. What's that? You said what's her face? Hold on.
Toasty Gabbard looks stressed the fuck out, boy.
She does.
Man, Toasty not only Toasty Gabbard, she looks stressed the fuck
She
out,
aging too much. She aging quick.
and whenever she was at the hearing, and she was just like, I really didn't give a fuck. And I was like, I was like, I feel you. I felt Toasty Gabbard's energy, and it was just like, y'all niggas just bitching just to bitch.
Oh, the hearing where she was answering all them questions.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a pretty ass woman, though.
She said the same shit over and over again. She was just like, you know what? Y'all
That is
just bitching and bitching
pretty
now. Like,
ass woman, dude. She got
I
light in
don't.
her eyes. That motherfucker sparkles and everything with that fucking rogue silver streak in her hair, looking like Rogue from the X-Men, nigga.
She need to go ahead and get on the running program. Pete Hegseth, nigga. 288 a gallon. Fuck! I filled up like a fucker.
In other words, you filled up at the wrong fucking spot.
My dumbass. I knew I
You
should
filled
have
up. You filled up at the wrong gas station, didn't you?
No, it was just 12 cents cheaper, nigga. Remember how they said? Remember how they said the president can control gas prices, right?
Right.
How I was doing all that loud wrong bullshit.
That's all right. We gonna definitely remind their ass when them shits go down even lower than that.
And I swear to God, this dude, he was talking to me like, and I was just like, bruh. I was like, and this is why I explained to all Democrats who I could give this opinion to. I was like, bruh, here's my problem with y'all Democrats, right? Just because you might do something don't mean you know what the fuck you're talking about. I literally had a guy told me that the Keystone Pipeline was not being built. I was like, the fuck it wasn't. And he was like, they ain't built the Keystone Pipeline. I was like, bruh, do you know how big of a project the Keystone Pipeline was about to be, bruh? And I was like, you don't know? I was like, the Keystone Pipeline was such a big project. One of my friends who had a business up there and where the Keystone Pipeline was beginning at, he got a fucking business loan for $5 million.
Good
And
God.
not only he got a business loan for $5 million, he only asked for $500,000, and the banker literally told him, "No, you need about $5 million business loan."
And this motherfucker here with these eyes, dog. Good.
Yeah, like she got them. Yeah, them goddamn eyes, boy.
Mm-hmm. Look how she looking at him, man. Just admiration.
Well, you gotta respect. I'm be real with you. I respect the man with the size of Donald Trump's balls, bruh. The fact that the nigga got shot and got the fuck back up like a
He got
motherfucking
the
real
fuck back
nigga.
up. He got the fuck back up. He's got like these greenish hazel ass eyes. He got the fuck back up and he put his fist in the air like a
Like a
fucking
real
boss.
nigga, and have the American flag up behind him, up like the set, nigga. Fuck
Talking about
out of
some
here.
fight.
And you bitch ass Democrats talking about there was nothing presidential about that. He got up like a fool. I was like, man, shut your ass up. Y'all niggas
Guarantee
get.
no goddamn
I'm
Democrat would have got up like that. Last time a
like,
Democrat got shot, he laid down and stayed down. Nigga. Rest in peace.
talking all that
JFK.
shit.
Rest in peace, JFK. He laid down and stayed down. Matter of fact, that's 2 Republican presidents that's been shot and got right back up. But Reagan ain't get up like he did.
Nah,
Reagan got
get
took
up.
to the fucking hospital.
Donald Trump. I ain't gonna lie. Donald Trump, he knew the cameras was on him. Donald Trump got up like he wanted to say, like, that's the best you got, motherfuckers. That's the best you got.
Hey, but you heard what Bill O'Reilly said about him. He said Bill O'Reilly said that he wants to perform for the camera. He wants to.
Man, I don't give a fuck if he performing with a goddamn Blue Chew, Viagra. I don't give a fuck. Donald Trump is going down. Whenever I get my home, nigga, set up and ready, I'm having a photograph of Donald Trump. He's gonna be next to Black Baby Jesus, nigga.
So in the DR, you're gonna have a damn picture of
Actually,
Donald
you know
Trump.
what? My bad. You know what?
Gotta have the president of the DR up in that bitch.
I'm gonna have a Dominican baby, Jesus in manger. Then I'm gonna have goddamn Donald Trump. Let the South rise again. Goddamn it.
Oh, you stupid.
They talking about Donald Trump owned slaves. I was like that. It was just like, I don't think my family history was here before that.
You know what's crazy, dog? Man, they'll sit there and say Donald Trump is racist because he wouldn't let black people stay in his damn, like he evicted some black people or some shit. And I was like, hold on. Did he let a black woman stay in the Trump Towers? What was it? Rent free?
Jennifer Hudson.
And before Jennifer Hudson, it was before that. It was somebody else. It's one of his other properties. It was his father that was like that. He didn't agree with that shit. He was different. Bless you. He was different than his dad. Man, we've been on this bitch 5 hours, dude.
Oh shit! Damn word. I didn't know that.
Yeah, man. I'm probably gonna get a little. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go and get me a little rest, and then I'm finna get in these Uber streets. About 8 o'clock, I think. Yeah.
But finish what you were saying, dude.
No, I'm just talking about how his father was the one that was basically putting black folk out of their properties in the 70s or something. They said he was back in the 70s. Donald Trump was no, that's his father, dude. That wasn't him. This man sent a plane for Mandela when he got out the fucking jail, dude. Had Jennifer Hudson up in there and her family staying rent free, but y'all say he racist.
Oh, my thing is, all right. So his dad was what, just falsely evicting motherfuckers and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So didn't his dad get sued or something or nah?
I can't. I don't want to put out no missing.
If I remember correctly, he got sued
Possibly.
and he lost.
Possibly.
And the nigga paid back. Nigga had to pay restitution to these motherfuckers.
Uh-huh.
If I remember correctly, now my question is, that happened in the 70s, nigga. It's 2025, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas want for lunch? Why the fuck are we talking about this shit still?
But not just that, dude. That wasn't even Donald Trump did that shit.
Yeah, but no, see, here's my thing is though. My thing is, nigga, what the fuck? You supposed to go 35 for this motherfucker? Talking about 45 about to get me the ditch. So yeah, so excuse me. So now I might be wrong, but if I remember correctly, I thought that was it. I thought they did get. I thought his dad did get sued. So my thing is, man, these niggas, and especially these Democrats, they always keep bringing up old shit. Like, do you realize these niggas have brought up slavery so fucking much that people don't give a fuck about this shit no more?
I see.
They have literally called every group of people a racist so much to where it ain't like how back in the day was. You used to call a white person a racist. They used to really get very offended by that. Like, they would damn near fucking cry in front of you. Now they don't give a fuck no more. They're like, yeah, whatever. I've been called worse today.
Yep.
And so here's the thing. So my thing is, when they keep doing this shit, like they keep doing this shit, right? Not only that they keep doing this shit, but excuse me. Not only they keep doing this shit, but it's the fact that they have cheapened the word racism so much to where when this actually real racism happened, no one really gives a fuck about it. What do you think? What do you think?
I mean, that makes perfect sense. I'm
So
sorry,
what?
man. I'm fucking distracted by my fucking card.
He was like, that make perfect sense. I thought you was about to say some brilliant shit after that.
No. I was just agreeing with what you. I was agreeing with what you said. You said some deep shit.
Well,
okay.
It's like, example, when they use the whole, when they play, all right. Let's think about it like this. Trayvon Martin was the first black man, first quote unquote black boy to get killed, right? By the hands of the police and in social media, right?
Yeah, social media world. Yep.
You realize they have played that shit so much to a point till they had to go more to the extreme. When was the last time you see a fucking man died on national news not being censored?
Yeah, they desensitized.
Yeah, they have desensitized. They have this desensitized black folks. Hell, they have desensitized all the bullshit that has happened in the black community, bro. And yeah, we could probably end, you want to end this up in like 5 more minutes?
Yeah, we can do that.
All right. So they have desensitized black like brothers like me, right, of our ilk. All right, brothers like me and you, right? They had desensitized us with the bullshit in the black community so much that honestly, bro, we really don't give a fuck what happens in the black community no more because there is so much bad shit that we're
It's unfixable.
like,
It's not fixable.
It's at a point. Yeah, it's unfixable, and it's like, honestly, why should we really give a fuck about this shit anymore, right?
Right. It's mostly unfixable because of our own selves. Like we won't listen to each other. Like especially like what do they say is the foundation of a community? The family, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if the family is the foundation, family is made up of man, woman who are married and kids, right? Well, that being said, if your women won't fucking listen to you, you might as well forget that shit off the rip. Now the children will still listen to the father, but unfortunately, because of family court laws, our nuclear families are broken up. So if you're an involved father, the children can be saved, but guess who cannot be saved? The women, because the women ain't listening.
Now, here's a better way of saying what you just said, but here's something. Here's something it's hard to get motherfuckers rebuttal because maybe you say this to somebody else, right? So, if the doctor's telling you 30% of your heart is not working, right? Do you expect to be living long afterwards?
Nope.
Like in your medical profession, you said no.
I say no. You still have you still have to make a change though. You can possibly make a change and extend what little bit you have left, but you will not live to the full potential of what you could do if your whole heart working.
Yeah, so 30%, you a dead motherfucker, basically, right?
Yeah, sooner or later you're gonna fucking die.
Yeah. So what's the heart of every community?
The woman.
No, families.
Well, yeah, family, yeah.
So the marriage rate in the black community is less than 30%.
Mm-hmm. So that means that the heart cannot. I've seen patients in the hospital. They call it ejection fraction. Right? What you just said, they call it ejection fraction.
Yeah.
And you look at somebody's chart and they say they have an ejection fraction of 25%.
Yeah.
That means only 25% of their heart is fucking doing what it's supposed to fucking do.
Yeah.
As far as pumping the blood through the body. And you said it right. 30% marriage rate, yeah. Black community's dead. That's why us smart guys are fucking getting the fuck on. And getting us black women other places or non-black women.
And that's why I told Antoine, I was like, Antoine, you think niggas just going down there just buy a pussy? I was like, yeah, niggas might go down there to buy a pussy, but hey, I ain't the goddamn dick police.
Yeah. Sooner or later, them niggas that's buying pussy end up fucking making kids.
No. Soon them niggas end up dying because them niggas got bad dick discipline and bad these niggas will stick their dick in anything.
Yeah, you're right. But some of them do make kids.
Ain't that, yeah. But yeah, and so
you told Antoine that for real, dude.
Huh?
You told him that for real, Antoine?
Oh no, I never said that, Antoine. I'm gonna tell him that shit whenever I get on the shit.
I can't wait till you get on there because I wonder how long he gonna have you up there though. If you contributing good and then getting hit, nigga, you might be up on the panel for a minute. Because I noticed that I ain't seen Trigger in a minute. Whatever her name is, Trigger, her dumbass. Yeah, to go meet that dude that's finna goddamn take any money that she has because she really don't got no fucking money.
I just hope I'm up there with Jazz.
Oh, yes, sir. I want you to fucking eat her ass up, nigga.
I'm about to listen here, Jazz, man. You always talk about the black man, black this, black this. Why I don't see you never wearing your black hair?
Jazz ain't gonna let you get a word in. That's what that fuck gonna happen. She gonna be too busy over talking your ass.
I'm gonna get real country now, sweetheart. I'm not meant to offend you, but I'm like this, man. You goddamn loud and wrong. I can't just my grandma. I love my grandmother. My grandma always told me, whenever somebody's loud and wrong, you can't be quiet. you gotta say something. So I'm saying something now. So I ain't no disrespect, but you goddamn wrong. I'm gonna get country like a motherfucker on that ass, boy.
I can't wait, dude. Please let us know when your ass is up there, dog.
Yeah, I'll be pissed off and be like, yeah, I'll be driving the whole time, be like, yeah, hey Antoine, what's going on with you, brother? How you doing? Yeah. You be like, got the trucker headset, like, nigga, you sound like a goddamn.
I can't wait, nigga, till you get up there, dog. Nigga, I'm like, what you doing? I'm working. Hell, what you think I'm doing?
Like shit, bad chaser. Fuck.
Exactly. Matter of fact, you the only one. If you up there, you the only one I've probably ever seen ever working at the same time. But I mean, I guess no, you would be. No, you wouldn't, because Q works for him. If I'm not mistaken, Molly probably works for him too. It's the other folk up there that ain't working for him. I think Q and Molly work for him. He usually hired pretty ass black women.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna be on that goddamn. Now, if I'm off, woo, nigga, I'm gonna have to get you up. I'm gonna put one of them goddamn disclosures up. I'm like, anything that comes out of Mac Power's voice does not reflect on the views of this platform and Antoine Daniels. Thank you. They're gonna look at me crazy. I'm gonna be like,
Hell yeah.
like, oh shit, we got one night. I'm like, goddamn right, baby.
Hell yeah.
I'm on one.
I can't wait, dog. Folks, we probably gonna go ahead and wrap this thing up. I'm probably gonna get me some. I'm gonna go get me a. It's 6 something. Martin's is open. I'm gonna go get me a breakfast.
It
Probably
gets
gonna
you
go.
some breakfast, marijuana, and Red Bull, nigga. You good, go.
Boy, you stupid. I'm finna bring some Mama Wana back too, man. This trip, I got to. I'm gonna bring some Mama Wana back, man. I'm gonna get it at the airport.
Oh shit, we're at 74, 75
What?
subscribers till we get our membership.
Okay.
Thank you guys for subscribing. We appreciate
Yep.
you.
Thank you
I
for the
wish you bitch ass
subscribing,
niggas come watch the fucking live, you hoe ass niggas. That's why half of y'all niggas in wheelchairs.
man. One disabled, one we kicked out because his ass is a punk ass.
What?
You know who I'm talking about? Punk ass, marrying prostitute ass nigga.
Chat room goons, nigga. Goddamn chat. Boy, yo, man. These TikTok goons be killing me, boy.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's crazy.
I'm like, nigga, like, please, if you don't talk shit to me, put some camera on, bro.
Man, that's why I don't do TikTok no more. I'm like I said, dude. Whenever I figure out who the fuck I'm gonna be with, man, I'm gonna rub it in their fucking face, nigga. All you gonna see is me happy on that bitch.
Like,
I ain't even gonna say shit. You just gonna see me goddamn with my chick, or I'm gonna be on some beach. That's all you gonna see me do. Fuck
oh man, shit. When me and my girl family, man, these niggas talking about doing shirts.
What?
Fuck. Yeah, these niggas
They gonna do shit. You know what, dude? It's very funny. It's not funny. It's very familiar because there was a Colombian chick on the internet talking about ethnicity and race. She was like, "Y'all Black Americans act like slave ships only dropped off in America. Like y'all do realize they dropped off in these other countries." And she was like, "Our ethnicity is Colombiana, Dominicana. That's our ethnicity. We Afro Latino." But she said, "We are black. Well, most of us in the Dominican Republic are black." And that reminds me, man, even the ones that are morenas or mixed black, like this chick, her mom died a few years ago. Man, they made fucking t-shirts, my nigga. Everybody had them shits on at the funeral. So when you said that, it reminds me of what black folk in America do. They'll make t-shirts and shit. Like, you know, they'll put picture on the face like they did with Trayvon Martin and all the motherfuckers. They make t-shirts. They do the same thing in Dominican Republic. Just crazy. But I am gonna think about what you said, dude, about what I deserve, and I am gonna go down there, and I'm gonna go to that area, and I'm gonna do some research on some places around there. I might even put my host to work if I don't fucking cancel and fucking move my fucking Airbnb to fucking Piatanini. I still got I still can cancel. Yeah, I can still cancel by April the 20th and get a full refund.
Well, you say you staying in Santo Domingo for how many days?
9.
In Santo Domingo?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I will put I'll put all those days. I'll put so you saying Santo Domingo for 9 days? Hell, if you
Mm-hmm.
can transfer over there, I'll go look at Airbnb right now, nigga. Shit. How much did you
Yeah,
pay for the place?
I've only put a deposit of 80 something bucks down.
You said 80?
Yeah, 89.
How much
I
is
can
the
get I can
total?
get all that back. Like 400. I think it's less than 400.
400.
Hold on, let me see.
I
Hold
would,
on.
yeah, I would go on Airbnb, bruh. Not only do that,
I'm on here right
I would
now.
goddamn, yeah, I will. That area I showed you, I would just look. Shit, honestly, Santo Domingo really don't. You just aim for that area on the map. It will show you places over there. But yeah, I will stay over there, bruh.
All right, so it says original price is $443. I could probably change my reservation and like maybe only stay there a few days and then go to the other one. I could do that too.
Yeah,
Or I could
I
cancel
would
my
like
shit and get if I can get something around the same price down there, I would.
because I was kind of like surprised last time where y'all was staying at, and I was just like, "Oh, why y'all staying in there?" I'm like, "Oh, okay." I was like,
We were being
"Cool."
budget friendly. We were just being budget friendly.
Yeah, I was just like, "Oh, cool," you know. But I was just kind of like, "Damn, nigga, y'all two single dudes, nigga. I would have gonna be a little bit, I be, nigga." The places where so that area over there, bruh, great. You can do some great fishing over there too.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, man, great fishing. It's honestly, I love that area over there. But I'm more of a North Shore ass dude,
Piatanini.
and
Let me
so
see. April 21st to April 30th. It's just that shit does get it. Yeah, they got one for 409. That's just cheaper than the shit on there.
because if I could get to Dominican Republic by April,
Nigga.
what
This
happened?
shit is for the non-refundable price is fucking cheaper than the shit I'm paying now. Like $40 cheaper. And that bitch is, I'm gonna tell you exactly where that bitch at. That bitch is right next to Blue Mall, nigga. Like a block away.
Is it like east or is it like east north?
It's west of Blue Mall, like a block
Okay,
away.
okay.
Seriously.
Is it now? What does the neighborhood look like? Does it show you?
Yeah, it shows me. Let me see. It's got bars on the windows. But it's a big ass spot, dude. That shit's like, let me see how many bedrooms this shit got, dude. Hold on. Shit, a big ass. It's 2 bedrooms, but it looks like it's fucking bigger than that. That shit $38 a night.
Shit. You know, what I tend to usually do is whenever I'm looking, like say example, like down there in that area, like say I usually just put hot tub,
Mm-hmm.
and if it has a hot tub, I'm like stay. But
Yeah, I feel you on that. Dude, I might fucking change my shit because I can get a full refund. And I've only spent $80 on the damn shit. I've only
and
put a deposit now.
just look. I would recommend if you just goddamn
Let me just put hot tub on and see what this fuck shit say.
I would recommend if you um God damn it. I would recommend look for that for
That
hot
shit's even
tubs and
cheaper.
shit.
That shit's even cheaper. It's in Bella Vista. This one's in Bella Vista. Let me
Bella
see where exactly. Bella Vista is. I'm looking for the map. It's not exactly in that area, but it's right on the. It's close to the Malecon, so it's right. It's right across the street from Hold on. I see a florist. I see a computer store. Art Espanol picture frame shop. It's on the same street across the street from a trophy shop, electronic store, camera store. I was hoping it'd be right across the street from a fucking school or some shit. From a college. That would be off the chain. Cleaner Studio Luxury Cars, motor vehicle dealer. Right across, it's right down the street from that. I can stay around a little longer for this. Hold on. Campo de Baseball, Mango CrossFit, Smart Fit 27, Shape Up. Yeah, nigga, damn. That bitch, that's $40 a night, dude. $40 a night. It is 1 bedroom, 2 baths. You can fit 3 guests, but it's in a damn. When you look at the damn apartment, that shit got a pool on the top, well lit. A nice looking apartment complex. It's got a grill on the top of the building. Small ass balcony. It's small, but it's got a safe in that bitch. Nice little bathroom. What's this? It's close to the Intercontinental. Blue Mall is. That's not that close to Blue Mall. It's up the street. It's a little ways from there. I'm trying to see what the amenities say. Hold on, let me read these amenities. This bitch is totally 427. You know what I think the reason why I probably didn't get this before, because I wanted a deposit, put a deposit down. Hold on. And I think this doesn't do a deposit. You gotta fucking pay this bitch all out. No, it's got a deposit. 85.28 due today, 341 due, which is actually less than I would have paid before, the other time. You still there, bruh?
My bad.
No, you good.
Look at Los
Arenas.
Is it Las Arenas?
It's Las Arenas.
Is it west of it?
I gotta find. Hold on. Las Arenas.
It should be like west of it, next to Santo Domingo Country Club, golf course, right?
I gotta look for it. Via
My
one.
bad.
No. You good, man? I'm Los Girasoles. I'm looking for Las Arenas. I'm just gonna type in Las Arenas. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Because let me see. See, folks, we think different than your typical passport bros because we are blue book gentlemen.
Yeah.
He looking to get me into some type of damn country club in this bitch, and smoozing with this bitch 500. Well, they got one for 467 for the whole stay.
So
Studio one bedroom, pool, jacuzzi, Las Arenas.
So basically, I'm getting him into the. He's basically probably this time a couple of days he's going to experience the finer side of the Dominican life, right? And so
I'm looking for it, dude. That's a
yeah.
little too shabby for me. I can't do that.
See, my thing is, I like that high society bullshit, but also I am a beach bum type of guy, and so
Las Arenas. You talking about Las Arenas, Santo Domingo? They didn't put me way up on the goddamn North Shore.
I literally said west.
No, I'm saying they put me on the North Shore instead of in Santo Domingo.
Yeah, it happened.
I gotta actually put in Las Arenas, Santo Domingo. Is it gonna come up? Las Arenas.
Oh fuck! The way I'm going, I gotta go through these goddamn mountains. Fuck.
I guess this is it. This might be it. Let's see where's it. Let's see where it's at. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it. Okay, so they got one for. They got a nice one for $369, dude. Elegant apartment with jacuzzi. That looks nice. That looks good. I think I had this saved. That's a small ass fucking kitchen. I ain't gonna do that much cooking though. I just need a fucking stove. Bedroom looks nice. And they got a damn PlayStation shit. Not PlayStation, but it's an old school oh yeah, they got the jacuzzi on the roof.
Hey,
Well, it's not jacuzzi on the roof, it's jacuzzi just for my spot. It's on the damn balcony. It's an inflatable jacuzzi, but it's still a fucking jacuzzi.
Hey, I'll be like whenever I mess with this chick from Colombia, I'm gonna be like jacuzzi on my roof, ugly hoes, get no time of day.
I had saved the bitch already. Oh, they got one for $485. Hold on, dude. This bitch is exclusive apartment with indoor pool. It says
Max
Central
Power
Park.
got long pesos. He bitch got long pesos.
Hold on,
Maxie
dude.
got
Central Park Tower. Nice set. This dude, shit.
Oh shit,
Nigga.
that was the spot we were supposed to stay at. You remember that
When?
boat? Oh nigga.
When? They got a sauna in that bitch. They got a gym and a sauna in that bitch.
Who was supposed to come with us the first time?
It was you, me, and was it damn, I want to say not David. It was it Obi? No, it wasn't Obi.
No, it was somebody who was supposed to come up there the first time, man. Shit. He ain't no
I
longer
want
in the
to
group. I think he was just talking.
Yeah. Dude, I might get this spot right here because I just got paid in. I got to pay
Was
my
it?
rent.
But all right.
My other shit. I might
So,
get here, dude.
nigga, there was a
Central Park
way.
Tower.
I think that was it, or it's right down the street from there. I think
This
that is the
says
spot.
it says exclusive apartment with indoor pool, Central Park.
Does it have like black towel and shit?
In the room?
Yeah.
Nah, it's white tile.
Nigga, it was a spot we was going to stay at before when me and you we was talking about staying. It was the spot before that shit that was like right there by the Blue Mall. Oh my god, that shit was beautiful, nigga.
Oh shit. This bitch says romantic studio with jacuzzi, 15 minutes from the airport. It says entire service department, 41 a night. This bitch got an HBO. Damn, that shit look good. Nice ass kitchen.
Where's it at though?
I might change my fucking shit. Did it? Oh, hold on. I'll tell you where.
Is it left side? Is it closer to Boca Chica?
It is.
Sounds
Hold on,
like
I'm about to tell you exactly where it's at. It's God damn it. Oh, it's in Alma Rosa, which is hold on.
Boca Chicas
Okay,
don't
hold
got
on.
no bad bitches. Is my problem.
La Esquina. It's right. Where the fuck is this shit at? Okay, so I'm looking at it. I zoomed all the way in. It's on Calle Puerto Rico. I'm looking for a good landmark. Fabrica Nine Respiratoria. Let me zoom out and I'll tell you exactly how far it is from I'll tell you where it's at. It's off of Calle Julio Cesar Martinez. And it's in Santo Domingo Este. It's not close to Boca Chica because Boca Chica is way over there. No, it's not close to Boca Chica. It's on it's west of no, it's east of Highway 7. There and it looks like the area is Almarosa, Los Minas Sur.
I don't know. Well, yeah, man. So
I'm rethinking because there's another one
yeah,
up
man.
here. It says San
Yeah, but
Domingo
that
Este
area,
apartment 10.
yeah, that area I showed you, bro. That I would recommend. Like,
Well, I
you
can get something
could,
that's reasonable. Ooh, shit.
you
Park
could
A.
be.
Is it close to Park A? They hold on. Park A
It's literally the area I showed you in west of it. Bella
west of it, you
Vista,
said? West
yeah,
of it?
Bola Vista, west of it, all around there, like closest to the Santo Domingo golf course. Like, bruh, you could like it's nice areas over there, bruh, and you could literally walk around and meet
You
probably
said
some
Bella Vista. You said Bella
gorgeous,
Vista,
yeah.
right? You said Bella Vista?
And Bella Vista west to the
And
golf,
west of Bella.
yeah, west of Bella Vista towards the golf course right there. Some of
Mhm.
the most beautiful places you probably might see, and yeah, I was saying that area right there, between Blue Mall and all the way east to the Blue Mall all the way west to the golf course.
Okay, I'm gonna do some more looking and shit because I still got time to
You never
cancel if I
golfed
want to.
before, have you?
Nah, just swing some clubs in my mama's yard. I went to whatchamacallit, what's that spot in Atlanta you can go and just hit shit. Driving range.
And you can just go to the top golf.
Top golf. I'm going to Top Golf.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm
get
looking
yourself a
for
lesson, nigga. Ain't all that shit. But
Bella Vista.
I'm hoping I can come down for at least 3 days. If I come down for 3 days, I might not even go see my girl, bro.
I feel you, dude. I'm gonna look more in
No,
that area you showed me. I'm gonna see if I can find me
I'm
something that
she's asking a lot from me now and shit, and she's really asking a lot from me. I'm like, bro, you ain't really doing nothing for me right now. And I'm kind of, she kind of pisses me off a little bit.
yeah.
It's that,
Oh, there's Supermercado Nacional right there. So this one is let me see. It's about how did I lose it that quick? Okay, there we go. It's about it looks like it's probably too bad they ain't got no mile markers on this shit, man. I can tell you how far it is from Supermercado Nacional. Okay, here we go.
the niggas gonna be thinking, oh, Max, he's a monster. Nigga, I will go see my girl. Shut the
It looked like dude, it looks like it's about 2 minutes from Supermercado Nacional. This apartment I'm looking at right now. Jardine Isabella textile place.
Yeah.
I don't see the
Oh, I'm
golf course.
sorry, y'all.
So I had to
Hey, to
look
all the
for it.
ones who don't know, yeah, nigga, if you can't pull the big from the Dominican supermarket and not know what one word she fucking saying, nigga, then you need to work on yourself, nigga. I don't need to work on shit.
Hey, dude, but hey, this apartment though, bro, I'm
Wild
looking at right
with
now
your
looks
girl,
good, dude.
nigga. Wild with your
Mm.
girl too, nigga. At the same time, nigga, it's nasty work. I know, but nigga, I'm like, I wasn't even trying to pull her. She just gave me a number.
Dang.
And she did some old school shit. She wrote it down.
Dude, the
And it
fucking
was just
jacuzzi is
crazy
up
how
to the inside.
quickly she wrote that her number down. I was like, bitch, what you got? Prepaid. Like, what you did you wrote this shit?
Mm. Put that shit down quick, did you?
Huh?
Put that bitch down quick.
Yeah, and she watched me while I watched that ass walk away, and I was just looking at it. And I was just like, then I seen a kid come. I was like, fuck. I threw that number away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get it twisted, y'all little big ass niggas. Yeah, Max Powers. Yeah, he is big, nigga. Damn right, I'm big, nigga. Your girl will say the same thing.
Hey, hey, dude, this luxury apartment has a private jacuzzi, nigga, with a TV over top of it. It's 428 for 9 days.
Does it have like black towel and shit?
No, I have not found that one yet.
Oh shit. Okay, that one must be booked up, nigga. Because you keep saying it like, oh man, this shit got that. I'm like,
No, you know what? I'm
man,
just gonna goddamn share the shit to the damn WhatsApp. The damn hold on. I'm gonna share this shit to the goddamn
no man, it's just
podcast shit.
you don't find that shit one day. You're like, oh shit, this is the one Max was talking about. God damn, that
Oh, I
shit
know.
ball.
I know, nigga. You see that bitch busting?
Nigga, we was gonna stay there for 2 days.
Oh, that's right. That was the one you was talking about.
We was gonna
What about
stay there for 2 days,
this
but
one
we had.
here?
I was like, nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I kind of want to stay. I'm like this, bro. I might not even talk to my girl, nigga. Tell her I ain't coming. I lied.
That's the same one I stayed in before. That bitch 39. That's way up there.
Like,
What if I deselect hot tub? Even though that's a good thing to have, but it's cutting out like 800 and something, like 200 and something god dang spots. I'm trying to look and see if I can get me something down there. What the fuck? $29 a night in Santo Domingo Estate? Edifico Monaco. No, I think this is the one that people had complaints about. They said the fucking pool was in the fucking garage. Oh yeah, that one ain't got no that. Yeah, they said the pool in the fucking garage. No, that's not. That I think that's the one too.
that's fucked up.
Condo. Where's this shit at? Where's this shit? I think this is close to the zone.
Party uh, uh, uh,
No, this ain't in the same section. It looks like it's close to the river. It's east of the river. It's right close to Hippo Medical Ole. There's an Ole across the street. Oh, there's a hospital like 5 blocks down the street.
Yeah, pull some bitches from the hospital too, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude.
Hey. For the ones who might hear this shit and be like, y'all niggas tripping. All I'm gonna say is, bruh, is that you have never been to a hospital near Santo Domingo,
Yeah,
especially
boy,
when the professionals are going to work.
my nigga, them damn scrubs be fitting so nice, nigga.
And all I'm gonna say is, Isabella was the ugliest nurse I know so far.
Isabella ain't ugly. She mid, but she ain't ugly.
Exactly, nigga. That was the ugliest nurse. That was the ugly nurse I have met so far, nigga. They
Damn,
got
this
some
motherfucker
fine
spacious as a motherfucker.
ass fucking nurses.
Yes,
It's like
sir.
what my. It's like what my.
I might go sit in front of that bitch with a newspaper, my nigga, act like I'm reading that bitch.
No, it was just the first time, bro. I'm judging myself. It was just the first time meeting my girl, my girl and her family and her sister. It was just her sister just had them titties out, nigga. I could not stop looking at the shit. And she caught me looking at her titties one time. I was like, "Fuck!" She caught me, nigga.
Oh hell no! Oh shit, this shit right here. Oh, I know. Look at that. That's right
That's
in.
why I got my day shades and I got my night shades now, nigga. So my night shades, I'm a goddamn. I'm be looking at them bitches, don't even fucking know.
Right. I don't think that
I,
one with the black tile is fucking available, dude, during the time because I have not found it.
yeah,
But
man,
I've
this
seen a
shit.
couple, man. I got a feeling, dude, I'm probably gonna be changing my fucking mind by the end of this fucking week, and I'm gonna be damn changing my fucking reservation. I'll get down. And a good thing about hold on, when you said black tile, did you mean in the apartment or in the lobby of the fucking place?
Man, no, it was in the apartment, bro.
Okay, because I just found one with black tile in the fucking lobby. It's got a pool on the
I'm gonna
top.
be real with you, bro. How play that shit was, bro. I had a fucking dream about that shit. Alright. That's why the fuck you keep saying, I keep saying, oh, you found one with black tile? Like, nigga, I had a
It
dream
was
about
like
that
that. Oh,
shit, and I cannot.
this shit got fucking elevators and everything. This one right here look nice.
Yeah, like it had elevator, doorman, and all that shit, and a bomb ass player ass penthouse suite, bro. That shit was so fire, bro. That's why I was just like, nigga. There's not a lot of there's not a lot of downtown places that's gonna have me like, nigga, I got to get that.
Right. Well, this
Because
one
the
here
fact
has a
that
4.88 rating. It's a guest favorite. Self check in. You can check in with the building staff. At home coffee. Johanna Super. Okay. It's called Liam 8 Tower. It's in the Evaristo Morales sector. I think it's in Piatanini. It's got a barbecue area, pool, terrace, roof. Okay. I got some decision to make, man. I might change my shit.
Yeah, bro.
Because I'm in North Santo Domingo. I'm a little too close to old girl. She stay up.
Like, bro, I wish I could like I'm gonna find that apartment. I have it somewhere saved in my files and shit.
I
On my
hope you
phone.
find that shit.
I'm gonna
You
find
show me
that
that
shit. I'm gonna
shit.
share
And
that
that
shit
shit is
because, nigga,
available, nigga.
I had goddamn, nigga, when I'm talking about you have dreams about, I had a dream about that shit, nigga, and I fucked 2 bitches in that bitch too,
They
nigga.
got a gym in this bitch. Oh, you did? They got a gym in this shit.
Nigga, in my dreams, nigga. Yeah.
This nigga here, dude. Oh
I'm
shit,
being serious,
the
bro.
Adrian Tropical is right up the street, nigga.
Yeah, man.
They got Adrian
Yes.
Tropical right up the street from this one. It's right in the middle of Piatanini, dude. How far is that bitch from the damn Blue Mall? Hold on. I might be right where I need to be if I get this bitch here.
And I might goddamn. And I am not trying to go to Colombia, bro, because it's these 2 bitches in Colombia that keep fucking with me and won't leave me alone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Maria, with her
Big
double
titty ass.
D, big titties, old hoe.
Ooh, this shit close to Agora Mall, man. There's one for 43 a night close to Agora Mall, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie, them bitches, them titties, goddamn. God bless America, boy.
You think, dude? You think I ought to stay close to Agora Mall, nigga?
Nigga, I'll be real with you, bro. Like, if you stay, I will try where I told you to stay at, right?
Right.
All that
They don't have a
west,
lot available.
no, yeah, west, no further and no further out past shit. I could probably find you something, man. No further past that that air what is it, goddamn Santo Domingo and shit. I would try to stay as close as possible to that area right there. Or if me, um east of Blue Mall too will work also, bruh.
You said east of Blue Mall?
Yeah, east of Blue Mall too, but I will try to stay in that area, bro, because you got a lot over there you can experience too. And on some real shit, nigga, you gonna meet bitches too, like just by
Yeah,
walking around there.
I'm looking for Blue Mall now, so I can try to see what's around it. Plaza Nico. There we go. There go Blue Mall, right? There's one that's 38. There's one that's 30. I told you the one that's $38 a night. That bitch got bars on windows though. That bitch is right across the street from fucking Blue Mall.
Nigga, shit. If it don't look if it don't look bad, everything look good, I'll stay there, nigga. But shit. Hey,
Then there's one that's right across from
Ain't
Adrian
that
Tropical.
Asian Tropical? Ain't that a strip club?
No, it's a restaurant.
Oh shit, yeah, nigga. Where you at? It should be a strip club right across the street.
It should be a
Down
strip
the
club over there?
there's literally a strip
By
club
Blue
like right
Mall?
there. Yeah, like there's literally a strip club like right there by that like goddamn
Of course, I don't think they got it on the map though.
No,
Where did they got it on the map? Blue Mall, Luna de Mar lingerie and swimwear. It's got to
No,
be
that
right
ain't
over there somewhere. No, it's got to be around there though.
I can tell you exactly where's that. Hold on.
Well, lingerie shops are not far from strip clubs, dude. They really aren't. You got they got a steakhouse right over here. There's a steakhouse right there. You got a shopping mall right there. There's a butcher shop. Ooh, they got a butcher shop, my nigga. Then you got Agent Tropical. There's McDonald's. Anthony Carell's Fire Pizza Patini. Nigga, I can walk to every fucking thing. Acropolis. Ooh, they got a business mall, my nigga. Okay, hold on. What's this right here? Right across from the business mall. I know you on the internet if I can hear you. Oh, that might be. You got okay. That's mhm, mhm, mhm. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. We probably need to go ahead and get off the dang live. And I'll talk to this dude in private, which I'm about to tell him. Hold on, man. Hold on. I'm about to tell him, man. So, folks, it's been nice. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect for now. We've been going 6 hours and some change. Holla at your boy. Peace.